Yeah, yo, hey, yo, it's the homie Xenopane coming at you from the YouTube side of things. I specify in PvE type stuff, but yeah, how's everyone doing today?
Our mic right now. What's good? What's going on?
Better?
Uh, That's
Is
got to be the AirPods, bro. That's
this
got to
the
be the
AirPods talking right
AirPods.
now?
100
What is that?
No.
emoji,
Can you
like
hear me?
100 emoji.
No, it's not
Yeah,
me.
no, we can hear you. Just talking through like a connect or something.
No.
Okay. All right. So basically, Sebs, introduce yourself to everybody right now.
So, I'm Sebs. I play a Stork on BDO. I've been partnered with PA for over a year, I want to say. Year and a half. And I pretty much only play the game for competitive PvP and zero grinding.
So we got that out of the way. We got mostly everybody introduced, but today we didn't get a chance to introduce Riddell. He's actually our newest partner. So Riddell, I guess just go a little bit in depth about yourself. Tell a little bit about yourself to everybody.
I'm the new partner creator. Obviously, I do a little bit of meme shit on YouTube, but my main shit is currently on Twitch. Um, shit, I PvP mainly. I don't really grind that much. I grind a little bit, but mainly you come to my stream, it's gonna be just laughs around here, bro. Just laughs around my stream, bro. We ain't too competitive. We just a little competitive, but more funny side on over here.
Yeah, we
All
appreciate you
about
coming out
memes,
here,
yeah.
man.
Love memes, baby. All about the memes, baby.
Yeah, so pretty much I just want to just get straight into it. This is gonna be a really long podcast. It's not gonna be actually too long, but a lot of important things we have to discuss. I sent the whole itinerary. I have a slideshow for you guys as well for anybody who wants to watch it on the screen as well. But for the first topic, we're actually going to be talking about the recent patches. How is Drakania to you guys? Is she annoying to fight against you? What did you guys think about her awakening reveal and all of her skills so far? So I guess first off, we'll start up with Squid. What do you think about Drakania so far?
She's really good. Very dominant and large scale. I don't have too many problems with her, but I played like a ton of grab classes, so whenever I see one, it's just automatic go for the grab and just do whatever. But overall, when you're dealing with them diving into your ball, it feels like it's almost impossible when there's multiple Dracs, and I've seen that quite a bit through these past like node wars where almost every guild at least has like 6 Dracs on their 25 mans, 30 mans, whatever. They have a solid team of like high gear score Dracs, and they just hit really hard.
Yeah, not for sure. They're really annoying in group fights. And anything to do with kind of ball related scenarios are really annoying. Radella, what about you? What do you think about Drakania so
All
far
right, so when it
that you've
comes to
seen?
Succession Guardian, I think she's busted in the sense of that I could be running
Guardian,
around
wait.
401 DP, you know what I'm saying? Feel like I'm tanking in the motherfucker, and then a Dracanian comes around, two shots me.
Oh,
Feel like her accuracy modifier is a little kind of busted. This need to tone that down a little bit. I actually just got off the Global Labs account fighting Don Skeptic on Awakening Dracania. She's fucking busted as well. She got some fucking grab. It's like a fucking striker and Dracania fucking have a kid, and that's what you got. You got a striker running around with a
Hey.
big old sword. I mean spears, whatever. She's kind of cracked. She's gonna be cracked for a while until you know how you don't get their money, bro.
yeah, no, we already know the PA formula. We already get that. We already know
Yeah,
what's going on.
we got the formula down already.
But what do you think so far of what you've seen? You were on Global Labs. I was actually on Global Labs too. What do you think about her awakening?
I was on it for about 1 hour, and I kind of like got the gist of the class in 1 hour, bro. 1 hour, I got the gist of the class. I was just fighting Don Skeptic. I killed him like 10 times. I just 10-0'd Don Skeptic on stream, on his own stream. So I mean, hey, the class kind of busted, and know me, bro. I'm gonna have to tag that thing.
Were you playing on a controller?
Yeah, controller versus yeah.
Yikes. That's fucking cool though, man. Good shit. Yes,
Hell yeah.
Saz, what about you, bro? What do you think about Drakania right now? What do you think about her so
Um,
far? Succession Awakening, what do you think?
I think it's in comparison to like other classes that have just came off of launch. Yeah, I do think the class is super zero skill to play. Um, I think it adds a different dynamic to the game, especially for how large scale goes. I do like how initiating the class can be played to set up plays in a large scale scenario. I do think the damage is very, very strong in which the class does have. But when I compare it to other class releases like Sage and like
Oh shit.
Prime Suck Wiz, Awaken, Sage, Suck Sage meta, I don't view it in the same category. Like those classes, it didn't matter what kind of scale they were in, they always excelled. Um, I think it's cool for the game. I think of all characters in the game as far as animations go, I think I think they did a really good job showcasing the way animations look and the way the character plays, both small scale and large scale. I think the only minor tweaking that you could do, you can kind of make claim for, is just kind of toning down the instantaneous burst that the class does. And it's not necessarily like you're not going to see Drakania is just pretty much going in there and, you know, it's not like a 1vx class. It's like kind of like reminds me of like back when nobody had gear, how Awakening Witches were. And that's
Yeah.
like, it's kind of like the new Awakening Witch, where it excels really, really well in large scale. And I think even if you were to tone down the damage slightly, I think the class, the way it fits role, I think it would still play exceptionally well regardless of how the damage is. I think the kit is cool, um, but it doesn't excel in every single scenario like we've seen with previous overtuned classes coming off of launch. The damage is overtuned, but the kit itself, I don't find it to be troubling outside of, large scale or even 1v1s. It's not, like, oh, I can't CC this class. Yeah, you might be taking a little bit too damage, but it's a class that you can punish. Whereas where other classes felt like they were doing too much damage and they were almost non-punishable at the same time.
Yeah, I actually
Um,
do completely agree in some ways. I mean,
I can
look at
slightly agree.
yeah, go ahead, go.
But have you seen the Awakening yet? I mean, you've only really experienced the Succession, but have you like?
No, I mean, I've seen the Succession only. I mean, I haven't peeped too much about how Awakening is, but you already
So
know, with Awakening specifically coming out, you already know the class. In order for it goes for anything outside of even video games. You look at it from a business perspective as well. The only way to get people through the door into, you know, turning a new creation into income is for them to make the class good. If they release the class absolutely shit, nobody's going to go to the class, right? So, from a marketing perspective, they have to come out and make the class way stronger than a class. They can say they went in and beta tested it, and no, if they truly were to specifically beta test it and make it balance upon release, they wouldn't generate the revenue that they would otherwise by releasing new classes the way they have done it in the past 2 years, right? So when I look at it from a marketing perspective, it's not surprising the way that they're going to be releasing Awakening, because if they don't make a statement on, first impression is everything. It has to look overtuned for people to want to play it. The way people play any game, they want to play what the best is, right? And if they're showcasing in their presentation on whether they're introducing a new, grind spot, or whether they're introducing a new character, if it doesn't drop jaws, then that's directly affecting their income. First impression is generally everything, and that's just going to show you a brief idea of how much revenue that they're going to be bringing in. So you have to look at everything from a revenue standpoint. If it doesn't look good, it's not going to make money. So they have to make it look good. It has to make it look better than every other class for them to get that spike of income for however X amount of months before they can do any fine tweaks to make it to a even playing field. So it's not something that is surprising by any means. And that's just not even for Perlibus. That goes for pretty much any game.
I definitely understand what you're saying from the marketing aspect, but we're not the marketing. We're the content creators. We're here for we're for the people. We're for the people, baby. We're not for the marketing team, baby. We're here for the people, and for the people don't want another busted ass class.
I mean, you're never gonna get any business to say fuck our income. You know, we're gonna do everything just for you guys. There's no company that caters to what the people want over their own revenue. Because if they're losing money, you know, they don't give a fuck. They're not pleased themselves if they're not making income. So at the end of the day, the most important thing to any business is
Give me some water,
actual
babe.
gross revenue.
Please.
And then from there, they can reinvest the revenue that they generate into making the consumer base happy. It doesn't work vice versa. You can't make the consumer base happy and expect to start out by making the consumer base happy and generate money. It has to start from a business model. There has to be a business structure, business model where income is prioritized first, and then from there, you can target your consumer base to see how
they can't hear me. I gotta press
you want to, you know,
hotkey it up for them to hear me. So
your
I can still talk to y'all.
And your floor plan to how you're coming out with new content or how you're coming out with new class creations, and that goes for anything. You know,
goddamn,
outside
this guy's
of
giving an economic
well. It
lesson
has to come from the
on
inside
Drakania.
first. Income is the most important thing in order. Without income, there is no game, right? So that's how you have to view it. That's how a lot of people have to view it. So I do understand from a business perspective that you have to do it that way. There's no other way to do it without losing money.
Wow, that's a lot to take in. Holy shit. I mean, I do agree with you, though. I mean, in a lot of ways. I mean, I don't personally think that Drakania is, like, especially Suck. I think she's powerful in group play, but I think that she's definitely a pretty easy grab, especially if, you're going up against a rat or someone that actually knows what they're doing. And also, 1v1s, I do think that Drak kind of falls off for sure, like what Chun was mentioning in chat. I do completely agree with that. But I think that when it comes to, like, anything with, like, higher than like 5 or 6 people
I'm standing here
or more in group play, I think that Drak is just absolutely insane. That's the aspect of her that I think that she's a little bit way too overtuned.
I don't think the class itself is busted. It's just her damage and her modifiers, like her accuracy modifiers and shit like that. It's just
the kit's totally
crazy.
fine. The kit's fine.
Everything else about her is fine.
Well, I actually want to go into that for a little bit. I just want to get Xenopane's and Zek's opinion on this, but we'll get into that what you just said in a second here. But Xenopane, what about you? What's your opinion on Drakania right now? What do you think about her?
I think she performs extremely well, and I don't agree with Sebs on much, but everything he said I agree with. Her kit's fine. She's really good at large scale, and she's not as overtuned as, let's say, Sage, for instance. Like, when he came out, he was good at 1v1s. Yeah. He was good at everything. Like, he just decimated everything. But, I can't really speak on the PvP aspect of things when it comes to Drakania, because I don't PvP as much as y'all do. I'm more of the PvE type guy. And I gotta say, man, I've been hearing a lot of things about Drakania Succession being bad in PvE, but I think those are people who just don't know how to use Drakania completely. Because if you Ion manage well, you can pull just as much trash loot as an Awakening Guardian. And I was an Awakening Guardian main, so I think my opinion is pretty accurate there. But all in all, really great class. Performs really well, and everything that I've seen, I've done 1v1s, and yeah, you grab her, that's it, you're done. Like, it's just that's it. And as for Awakening, yeah, she's completely amazing. Really looking forward to the class. And I do want to say, everyone's saying that her dash is broken with the flying mechanic, but if you compare her to Lon, it's not that broken. You see, you know what I'm saying?
Well, the difference with Lon, it's more cone based as opposed to 360 AoE. So that's the trade off that you're having with it.
Okay, I got you. Like, my point was, like, Lon, you can jump to do her thing, you know, so she can like jump off a hill and get some pretty good air, go in, come back out. While Drakania, she has to literally do it from the ground. You can't jump. It's
Oh, I get what you mean. But have you seen her like fly for like the Calpheon clip? Have you seen that? Where
yes, yeah,
she
I've been seeing that on all of
that's
Cindy's
it.
videos.
It's
That
crazy.
shit's insane. That's
Yeah.
crazy, man. Like you don't even need a dream horse anymore with her. Just sell your dream horses when she comes out and just use her flying mechanic and you'll be Gucci.
Dude, that aspect of her is crazy. But did you get a chance to play her on Global Lab yet with her Awakening?
Oh yeah, I doubled with her at Red Orcs, Elvia Trolls, Stars End, and I did go into Battle Arena too. And I gotta say, man, I run into a lot of PC players who don't jump. They just go in and just bitch smack you. It's kind of funny, but
Yeah, they press R to
PC,
start
yeah,
and
press
start
R.
fighting.
You don't jump on PC, man.
yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I figured out the hard way.
Enter then R.
But I mean, it's yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I used her in Global Labs for several hours. I streamed it a couple times, and I'm really happy where she's at. Like, obviously, she's gonna get a nerf because people are gonna complain. It's normal when a new class comes out, and I can honestly say even if they do nerf her, I'm still gonna stick with her. But just because she's so aesthetically pleasing on the eyes when she does everything.
They did really well with the animations in the class.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. So yeah, I got nothing but good things to say about Drakania. I don't share the same um pessimism when it comes to her kit, you know, like with the flying and everything like that. But like I said, I do PvE, so and I can't really give a honest to God opinion on the whole PvP aspect. So yeah, but I like her. She's awesome, great. I hope everyone enjoys her when she drops.
I mean, I actually do agree with you. I mean, when I looked at her animations, it definitely did feel like that they took a few of the animations from Valkyrie and Meiwa, especially with the poking animations, like almost maybe even some Novos of animations. But it looked like Meiwa Valkyrie animations, especially with like Enslar and all that, especially when you go like up into the air, and you smack back down. It reminded me a lot of the Valkyrie animations, but it seems like that they kind of cleaned it up, and a lot of her animations are seamless. They're not clunky. They're very smooth. They go with one another. They flow just seamlessly. It's actually really like actually crazy.
Very flowy character.
Zach, what about you, man?
So,
What do you think about Draconia? Let's hear it.
I agree with like I think we
World boss
we
dives and bombs everyone.
we said most of the things, but generally
funny.
speaking, I agree with Seps. Like first of all, on the business stuff, yes,
She's gonna be fun to run up
obviously. I
against
mean,
when
every time there's a new
walking
class, we
yep.
have this discussion. I feel like. So yeah, 100%. I think it's nothing new. Drakania,
What were
super
you saying,
strong
Babel? I
large
was
scale.
talking?
Yeah, 1v1 not so strong. I'm super happy about this. Not a suck stage.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
that's really good. But I played her Awakening actually a bit more, like a few hours actually, over 2 days. And I have to say, like, outside being broken damage-wise, the class is insanely nice designed. Like, the class design, they did an insanely good job with that. Like, I also don't think that the flying is OP. Like the other set, Lan also can fly into Calpheon Castle. This is also, by the way, also possible with controller. I tried this with the controller, so it's also possible to fly in with an Awakening inside the castle. Definitely possible. But I actually looking forward to her because she's hella fun, man. She's fun. And when it comes to her OPness, I actually don't think it will be that bad, depending on how high the damage is. Obviously, on Global Labs, it's always a bit hard to
Talking
test.
about her Awakening.
Any morning,
Yeah,
Android.
about her Awakening. But one thing that a lot of people don't really see when
Afternoon.
it comes to her kit being super strong, she lacks CCs. Like that's what I experienced a lot. You only have like one safe stiffen in pre-awakening, and then you have your core skill. Everything else, when you want to CC, is unsafe. And you have your grab, of course. But this is also why I don't see her being insanely OP, depending on the damage. So I think it's one of the coolest classes they've ever designed. Like, especially with the animations and the flying that
100%
you are able to
badass
do
looking
this
class.
is insanely cool. Also, the weapon, man, like you have to, like, I think that's the biggest weapon they ever introduced to the game.
Yeah, the thing's like the size of a door.
It's crazy,
Yeah.
yeah, it's insane. And when I look at her awakening kit, just at the sheer mass that she has on skills, I think it's the biggest awakening kit. I'm not too sure, but I think we can agree on that it's the biggest awakening kit if you count all the skills together. And I also don't think it's as brain dead as Suck, nowhere near. I also noticed that when I had to pick off my add-ons, I was like, okay, I have no idea what to pick because you can. The list of skills you can pick is insanely long.
Let her use that to her advantage for a bit. Yeah,
I
exactly.
can't wait until she comes out.
It's not going to be until about 2 months before they nerf her,
console.
probably.
And I'm really excited to see what they will do with this class and how they will play it and how she will perform in 1v1 on large scale. So, to sum it up, I kind of only have positive things to say about her awakening at Succession. Yeah, a bit strong, but not too OP as Succession.
I actually do. Again, actually, I mean, everyone here kind of. I agree with literally almost everything you guys said too. I actually was on Global Lab and I played her for a little bit, and
we got a new letter, Sister
now
3.
I can't sit here and say like
check your
perfectly
mail.
balanced in the sense of like, dude, I was on her. I think I probably had about 20 minutes, 25 minutes on her, and the fact that I was killing
check your
people
mail, y'all.
with her in BA, just smashing buttons, like
yeah, but we have to keep in mind, bro. Everyone else there's also just 20 minutes in BA with her, man.
Bro,
everyone.
I had no food buff, no villa, no stone, nothing. I had like that base simple cron mill thing we got, and like just no add-ons. I don't know. I think that she's gonna be very strong because when you look at what we have on Global Lab, right? Obviously, like you said, Global Lab numbers aren't 100% accurate, but 403 DP, bro, no light stones, no artifacts, nothing. Like literally nothing, and it's doing that. I think that that's gonna be pretty scary for when it arrives to console. I think that people are gonna be absolutely decimating with her. I'm a little nervous about how that's gonna go on here.
To be honest, I think you're right. I think at the start she might be a bit
that is kind of funny,
in some
right?
situations than Succession.
She should be able to.
The only reason why I
not like you can attack in there.
Succession will be more dominant in like ball fights is because she has no healing ability in her awakening kits. Right. So if you even though her trade damage might be super high, if you trade her down, she will die. She will not heal up from every skill in the kit to full life again in an instant.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
And I think this is still what where Succession is superior. But obviously we have to see. It's hard to say that.
Yeah, because you're saying right now that you think that Suck Drakania is stronger than her awakening. What you're about.
Or like a ball scenario, like if you play her, like if you just jump in with awakening and you do your skills, this is probably not gonna work because you just get too much damage as well. For a Succession, you can do this and you heal yourself up. If you want to use PA or you heal, you still have the passive, by the way, in Awakening. You still have to switch to pre-Awakening. You have to switch to pre-Awakening to use those stuff. So if you're inside a fight already, you can't heal, you can't use PA just right off the bat. You have to switch first, and then this time you'll most likely be dead already. So from maybe a flank class or maybe a class that plays a bit more on the outskirts, maybe she will be as effective as a Succession, but for like a ball scenario, just jumping in and dealing burst damage, killing people in 1 second, I think Succession will still be better. Like as it is right now, obviously. When we get nerfs, hard to say.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see what goes on with those nerfs if they actually do those.
But at the same time, did you not see the fucking Drakania's version of Crows? That shit is fucking nuts.
It is, but you don't have that many. Like if you compare it to Crows from the Soak, when she wants to cancel out of it, it's always an iframe, right? Drakania just has an iframe like every 3 seconds. So even though you can channel like a strong skill there, you mean like the raw, right? Or which skill do you refer to? Moreover, this is also just a front regard. Like everyone will know that's a front regard. Right? As soon as you see one Awakening Drakania roaring, like all the rats will go for that.
Okay.
Like instantly. It's still, and it's also.
We're gonna have to wait till she comes out, bro, because I feel like she's gonna be dominating the siege.
Dude, no, that's what I'm saying. I saying the same thing. That's what I'm saying right now.
I think she'll be 100% strong. Yeah, 100%. But
I think she's gonna be just on par in large scale as her Succession kid is.
Maybe. Hard to say.
Just a side note too, for anybody thinking about re-rolling to Drakania at all, right now her Succession, her Markthanon's Breath, PA broke it with this last update. Markthanon's Breath is back X or back square, whatever console you're on, but yeah, that's like her accuracy plus 50% skill. And it really
50%.
Damn.
Yeah, yep. Marklinon's breath gives you plus 50% accuracy on the skill.
What?
That's why I'm getting 2 shot at 401 DP.
Wait.
Hey,
Are you
balls.
serious? Is there any Draconians that can confirm that? 50% accuracy?
Yep,
What?
it's 50%.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
When you use the skill, so like it's that one where the bird or the dragon, like the electricity comes from the sky and hits the floor. But right now it's broken. If you combo your Abyssal Fang with it, it stops it. And if you just use it flat out, it won't work 98% of the time.
Good. Good. Goddamn. 50% accuracy. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not lingering, it's just during the skill. So like you could be like level 20 and grinding a level 40 zone. It's gonna hit those mobs.
Oh, it's a summon skill. Someone in chat saying it's a summon skill.
Yeah, yep. That's what
Wait, so how long you get the 50% accuracy for?
as you do the skills. It's just for the skill itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. My bad.
I thought it was like a
came
buff
across
that like
weird.
overlays on all your skills.
Oh no.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
that's good. That's good.
it's still crazy, but like I was thinking of, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
Gotcha.
That's
I get what
fine.
you're saying.
So you got still that guaranteed hit no matter what. Right? Cool.
Yeah. I wanted to just touch back on kind of what Sebs and Radella were saying earlier about the kind of her kit overall and kind of her awakening. I just want to kind of switch the topic to that for a little bit. So on Global Lab, I saw that she has like quite a bit of different stuff. She has an extra effect on depending on her stance that she's in. She has either a passive 15 AP for 60 minutes or 10% attack speed for 60 minutes. She has a 9% all accuracy buff that she can do, crit buffs, minus 9% evasion debuffs. Her kit seems pretty packed. Also a grapple. It seems pretty crazy, man. I don't know if you tested out the grapple. It's got a pretty decent hitbox on it. I don't know if you it's actually really good.
It's
really
a bit
good.
of range, yeah.
It's kind of like a warrior grab.
Yeah, it has more range than warrior, definitely.
Yeah.
You can like if you go to the BA, you can stand like a good chunk amount like away from the dummy, and you still get the grab.
Right back.
I think the kit itself is fine. It's just the modifiers are a little juiced, a little bit juiced, and it'd take the G fuel away from her. I think that's about it. Just need to take her G fuel away, and it should be fine.
G fuel.
And when you say modifiers, you're talking about like on her skills. You're saying the multipliers. Oh yeah.
Those are the ones I'm talking about, like her self buffs.
Yeah,
Grab is fine. I mean, it seems like every class they come out with, the awakening's always gonna have a grab. At this point, you might as well give Sork a grab. So.
About all that. Is that fair?
Don't say that in front of Sebs, mate.
I know he gone. That's why I said it.
But does anyone else here have any kind of closing statements or thoughts about Drakania?
Nah, I think she's a fun class. I just think they need to take her G fuel away, and that's about it.
I agree. Any closing statements, Zach? What do you think? Anything?
No, I think we covered everything.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess in closing with Drakania, I guess she's a pretty strong class. I'm pretty curious to see how her awakening is going to be on console. Like I said, my anticipation for her, I think like you were saying, I think she's going to be an absolutely menace in Lord Scale and Node Wars. I think she's going to be disgusting. But we'll just have to see. Maybe Suck will be better for console since it's a lot more slower and can kind of do a lot more things. So we'll see. So for the second topic, moving on now. We're talking about the Comasovia and Valencia grind improvements.
I forgot that we
basically. How has your personal experience been with this? Have you tried the different areas like Valencia or the new Gyphins? The pit changes as well for grinding, and the aggros changes. How has that been for you guys? And what do you guys think about it? So pretty much, well, first we're gonna start off with my boy Squid. What do you think about it? Pet changes, aggro changes, etc.
I think they're perfect. It's really good for new players that they can actually make some real money, and it's like a nice catch-up mechanic to kind of like, you know, not only be stuck at making 110 mil, an hour, whereas now you can go as high as like, 300 at trees or something like that, which you can do that with your friends, even though that's sort of fallen out of style.
Fuckman is underrated,
past,
definitely.
Months, but they are really, really good. I've been to just about every single spot, done a video on most of them. The one that surprised me the most was the night cycle of Shere Khan. That that spot blew my mind. With how much money you could make there, it is actually crazy how much money Shere Khan will get you. I didn't even make a video about it because I didn't want people to know about it, but
Yeah, because I
that
never actually heard
spot
about
is no, it's nuts. The Shere Khan Night Cycle is straight gas. I love that spot, but like people are gonna go there. It's gonna be mad crowded now, but like for real, it is that spot blew my mind, and I really also enjoy the fact that they changed the spots for like let's say Murray Cave is like combat XP now, and then you still have the Fodus is like skill XP and stuff like that. Those like minute changes to where if you're looking for one specific thing, you can now go there to get that specific thing. Whereas you can kind of kill two birds with one stone. If you need money and SP, you can still go to like places like Polly's and Fodus and still make like over 150 mil an hour and still walk away with enough skill points to be satisfied. So that's like super fucking good in my opinion.
I'm in fine.
And
What
the
do you mean?
Gyfins rework, I think that was the most interesting change because I never thought they would actually remember that that spot exists. So I'm glad that's now viable and probably the #1 spot right now for group grinding.
Oh yeah, people definitely prefer that over Olan. So majority of people, because it's a lot more chill, a lot more laid back. Just real quick, though, I just want to go back to what you were saying about Shere Khan, if you don't mind explaining to everybody kind of the findings you found in that and how exactly that place is so cracked at night.
So when you're in the Night Cycle, you pop the yellow loot scroll and then Agris, and then the trash loot just stacks up. The Night Cycle lasts like 45 minutes or something like that, so you're not gonna get a full hour.
Partner releasing secrets.
If you just do pop Agris and the scroll,
that's
like,
what I do all the time.
Anywhere between like upwards of 7k trash.
I'd be able to grind this place easily if I didn't open my mouth.
Translates to almost the same amount of money as Gyfins for less time.
Ooh, that's a lot.
It's
a lot of money.
It's genuinely crazy, and as Dark God said, you're gonna have to have energy pots as well. You're gonna be popping those. I actually was like popping pearl shop fucking pots because I was running out of the regular ones.
Wow.
Listen. It was big bands. I had
Shere Khan's a lot of money apparently.
Oh my god.
Dude,
nighttime.
It's so good. I can't it's literally kind of it's kind of annoying that you have to do that to feel that way, because unless you're gonna be buying these pots consistently, you're always going to be burning the money that you make. So it's like the pearl shop is the only way to mitigate that for whatever reason. I wish they would reduce how much energy it takes from you, because that's the only thing that kills the spot. Is like the energy consumption. If you don't have high energy, you are genuinely only going to get maybe like 25 minutes out of that grind before you have to leave because you're spending too much money or whatever. It's just, that's the only downside to Shere Khan is that.
Yeah. Shere Khan, best in slot, grand spot, guys. Everybody go there. I'll see you guys there tonight. Damn, wow. Yeah, that's pretty enlightening. I never knew that about Shere Khan. I agree with you about the whole Gyfins thing. I think, dude, Gyfins is literally like the most popular spot right now. Like, literally, it literally just is. Yeah, right, Dell, I want to move the mic to you now, man. What do you think about the whole rework with the Agris and the grind zones?
So the way I look at it is, all right. So yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Everybody making more money. Woo! All the low gear score people. Yeah. All right. So, but look at this. All of us high gear score people, in a way, we're not all super high, but you know what I'm saying, above average players, we're making the same amount of money as any 580, 590 gear score player. So they buffed it up, cool, but now we're all grinding the same places they're grinding. So
yeah,
cool
I can see that. I never looked at it that way. Wow.
Elvia zones, they had underground Gyfins.
We're grinding the same places as low gear score people, so that's what's making it bad.
Those was where the high-end players was grinding, while
I agree with
they're
that.
making upwards of almost $1 billion an hour.
Because higher end people ruin shit
and
for people.
Added the little buff for all the other zones, Camisilva, Desert Area and shit. But the way I look at it is they just like made it where the income, like the purpose of getting more gear.
Yeah, bro, it fucking pisses me off when someone says, "I've been playing for 2 weeks and I'm already your gear score."
Just getting more gear.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, oh my god, bro.
That's the way it is on console.
PA, give me a break.
You're kind of annoyed at the fact that We put all this time into the gear just to pretty much be matched by everyone else.
Yup.
We don't have any areas essentially for you and me, or it's not better or improved. For us.
Yup.
Yeah, I agree.
Which
I mean,
we
we don't
should.
have any of those new areas. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get them later this year, but yeah, we don't have that at all. We have nothing like that. PC has.
Definitely agree with that. They need to do
Calculated
something for the
LV,
vets.
Anything LV in general. Yeah, we don't have that at all. I hope that we get that too, because it'll actually make our gear kind of useful in some spots.
But other than that, I like it.
I think it's a
like
great
it, but I'm upset that we got it without having the other high end.
It's been a years just to let everyone else make our games
Yep.
like. Yep.
Yes, Sebs, I know that you don't grind, man, but overall, do you think that these grind and aggro changes are improving to the game and the community? What do
I
you
know
think?
you don't grind. That's so freaking funny.
To be honest, I'm gonna have a different opinion from what everyone else thinks. I think the only people that it kind of benefits is the people that are only pushing for like
Or at least LVF for hardcore
entry
players.
level players that are only pushing for like Pride, Duo, Try, maybe entertaining the conversation of TED accessories. So you kind of look at the way the income that you're making grinding in comparison to how the market fluctuation was on the central market. If you look at it in reality, it kind of very well resembles how it is in real life right now with inflation. You know, the actual cost of things is significantly higher, both in real life now, also on the central market, than it is scaling with how much that you're actually making, whether you're working a job or whether you're grinding BDO. And a prime example I can give you is, let's say, the average someone was making an hour before is 100 million, and now with the aggregate changes that are now, it's like what you're making. People are, you can make a smooth 300
About
million.
500 in trash.
Okay, so let's say the actual percentage scale that you're making an hour as opposed to what you were before. Yeah, it sounds good, but when you look at the prices of certain items that are on the central market now, one I can give off the top of my head, prior to the central market change, a Pen Tungrad ring was like 56 billion, and now if you go look at it, it's like the last time I saw it last
100.
week, it's like 115 billion. So yeah, it's cool that you're making a little bit extra silver, but you have to calculate the actual cost of the actual items as well. And you have to calculate whether the income increase was higher than the actual cost increase on the
Right.
central market. And if you're scaling it and you're looking at it from if you're using an actual calculator, pretty much negates the whole income increase. The only people that are generally, in my opinion, I think the way that they made these increased changes for income is to slow down the people that are ahead and contribute to the whole idea of a catch-up mechanic. I think that's why it was introduced.
Huh.
I don't think it's for people that are in siege guilds and flow, sacred, nameless.
Kind of makes
That
sense.
shit is not getting you any faster towards a pen accessory or a pen black star, because the price of things have gone up.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be talking about the whole central market thing in actually 2 slides from now. But like overall, do you think like for the general population of the game, like you said, the entry players or just mid players as well, everybody, do you think that this was a great improvement for them? With going back and kind of
I
modifying
said
these
that for
costs?
the entry levels, for the mid tier, sure, yeah. But you have to, when you're looking at something from a market perspective, it has to affect everybody. And like the same thing kind of goes like when you kind of translate it to like real life. The market in real life, it affects everyone, right? And I feel like the change that they made, I think the idea behind it was great. I think they could have put a little bit more thought into it, because if they really wanted people making more money, I think you could have seen maybe a 15% increase on central market items. That would be reasonable in compensation to what you're making grinding. But the prime example I gave, a direct example, a Tungrad ring going from 55 billion to 120 billion is over 100% increase in price. So, yeah, you may be making 300 mil or 250 mil more an hour, but calculate that on the percentage base of how much it increased your grind income versus how much
And
it's
Sebs is
increasing your
educating all
expense.
of us today.
And it pretty much either negates itself or you're actually spending more money in terms of percentages than you are gaining. But for the people that are getting Tri, Duo, Prize, and maybe TED accessories, the percentage fall off has diminishing return on it, so you are actually making significantly more money for as an entry player or a mid-tier level player. But for end game players, it is doing the complete opposite. It's actually way more difficult to obtain what you previously could gain. Like Crescents is another example. They were like 30 bill and then they're what, like 55 bill now? That's almost what, an 80% increase? And nobody's going to sit here and say, you know, your income is 80% higher than what it used to be. Because you have to calculate using gold scrolls now on top of Agris. So
Right.
percentage wise, it's, like I said, it's just for beginning to mid tier. That's it.
I do get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, and like I said, we're definitely going to be talking about that in a couple of slides from now. It's actually a whole topic what we have dedicated towards that. But we're going to move it on to the next person. I'm going to give the mic to Xenopane. What do you think about the changes with the Agris and the whole grind zone areas, everything on the map?
I mean, I dig it. I like it. That's yeah. I mean, I like all the changes. People make more money, but I never thought about it the way Sebs was saying. Like I evidently I'm not as bright as he is because I don't see it that way. But he did say he did say that he had a different take on it. But I think it does a lot of good for a lot of lower level players, and I would have to agree with Rydello saying that it sucks that us higher gear score people have to grind with lower gear score people, and we're making the same amount of money as they are. It'd be nice if PA threw a bone to people who are like 650 plus. That'd be awesome. And yeah, the EXP changes and the Agris Fever places, I think those are amazing. I think a lot of people are sleeping on Prodi's Cave and Upper Sakraya because, in my opinion, Upper Sakraya and Prodi's are probably one of the two best solo experience places in the whole game. Solo, keyword. You can't make money there, but if experience is like what you're really going for, Prodi's Cave, full buffs, and Upper Sakraya, full buffs. You'll gain a bunch of experience. I'm grinding that right now. Upper Sakraya, level 63, 66%. I get about 1% or a little over 1% an hour here with full buffs trying to hit 64. But all in all, a great thing for PA. It's just like I said, I hope one of these days, they throw us who are higher gear score a bone eventually with, maybe giving us their own spots or something, like I'm not asking for no well, how do you say it? I'm not looking for preferential treatment. What I'm just saying is like let's treat everybody equally. I get you want to help people who just started the game and you want to get them caught up to us, but you also got to give us a bone here and there because I mean, believe it or not, when a higher gear score person is grinding a lower AP spot, you're taking the money away from that lower gear score newbie because say if you're a PvPer, you're gonna flag up on him and take his spot, and then it's not good for lower gear score players. But like I said, all in all, great changes, awesome, and yeah.
It's good to hear your opinion on it. I especially I don't actually get too much of a chance to kind of talk to you about these kinds of things, so it's good to see you actually do have the same opinion as I think everyone's kind of agreeing on the same thing where it's like all of us who have higher gear score on average, we kind of want a lot more money to kind of make up for that, not being on the same playing field as people, who have like 40 less gear score than us.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bummer that I can go to Sakraya and make less money there over, trees or centaurs. Like I should be able to go to Sakraya and be like, hey, look, my gear score is letting me grind this spot. I should be making more money than all y'all in Valencia. But that's not the case. So I think there needs to be some sort of, they need to match the money with the gear score. I don't know if they're ever going to do that. Maybe when Elvia comes out, but yeah, that's what I think they need to do, because it just sucks when I can go to Sakraya, but then someone who's grinding centaurs can make more money an hour than me. Like, it's like, what?
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. I completely agree with what you're saying. Zach, a man. What about you? What do you think?
So I highly have to agree with Sebs. And since you guys are all from NA,
I'm fine with the
Let's hear
ketchup
from you.
changes, but
Probably-
they definitely need to add more higher GS
what?
spots like Elvia soon. Yep.
You said
so-
something about NA or something. I was just saying,
I
like,
think
let's hear
everyone
from
else here outside me is from NA, right?
Yeah.
I hope
So,
everyone heard me say I don't want
for us,
preferential treatment
Things are
for me being
actually
high gear score. I
even
just
way worse.
they got to do
than-
something for the higher gear
ONA.
score people,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
That's it.
And I really
I don't want
do
Guido's
agree
chat
with
to go
Sebs
crazy and be like, that motherfucker's entitled. Like,
the idea
I'm not.
was
I
really
just,
good.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, generally speaking, the new Gaifen spot, I love it. I really do love it. You have a group, you can go with literally anyone there. For me personally, I don't really mind too much grinding with lower gear score people, and making the same amount of money, especially when you have group spots. If I look
player,
at
not
it like
touching 600
Olymps, I
DS
grinded
here
Olymps a
soon,
lot.
with minimal
The
grinding
amount
effort.
of people I could grind there with was just really limited, because you need to have the gear for it, and there's just not that many people that actually can grind those spots. So it's hard to get a group. Or Gaifens, for example, you don't have that problem anymore. You can just go over there with everyone. So that's really nice. But speaking of income, I really do agree with Sebs, because our prices since those updates went live are absolutely skyrocketing.
Yeah.
Like I think, like for example, I'm at the Central Market at the moment. We are at for Pen Eye of the Runes ring.
Half the time I'm sitting in
112
town just talking
bill.
about the homies in
We
court.
are we are Crescent Ring Pen, 80.
Oh, I also want to make something clear too. I muted them for 1 second. With higher gear score players grinding with lower gear score players, it's not that I don't like it or like it. It's that it creates less places to grind for everybody all in all. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be more people at that one spot than any other spot. They need to open up more grind spots so more people can grind those spots that they want to grind. So that was my point behind all of it. Like, I'm just hoping Guido's audience, because he's streaming it too, and he's the host, I'm hoping they don't see it as me, like, talking out of my ass as an entitled little prick, because I'm not. It's just a balance issue is my point. And I want you guys, in my chat to understand that. When you have an overabundance of players grinding one spot, it's just not good. It's not healthy for the player base at all.
Now, and I think that is kind of actually a bit worse than before, because you're slowing down the progress, and I think the opposite should be the case, right? Those income increases should have the effect that people can reach the end game faster.
Who's that?
But while you can maybe reach the mid game faster, let's say through Pernamos and 10 accessories, after that stage it slows down dramatically. Like, you have to pay nearly 3 times the amount of money for one item, where you could buy like 3 pen accessory for, where there were like 30 to 40 billion, and now we are talking 100 plus for one ring. This is insane. This is way too high. And this is way too high. I don't know what they can really do. Like, in my opinion, they should maybe just cap those pen accessories at some point and just not let them skyrocket up like that. Because if they're like, it's not slowing down, it's getting worse every week for us here.
Yeah, no, it's I do know what you're saying, because actually I actually know why that is too. Past the whole like castle thing that we were talking about on the last time that we talked about that, because the marketplace changes actually didn't even happen yet, but you were telling me about the whole thing, how sitting on castle, etc.
268.
Past that, I don't think that they're.
What's your
there isn't
DP right
much of
now?
the population, right, on EU, right? It's a lot smaller.
Yeah, we have a smaller population than NA, obviously, so for us it's even worse, because we don't have that many people enhancing those accessories in comparison to maybe you guys,
Your
or even
DP matters
DC,
for
obviously.
those spots, by the way.
So those prices, they just skyrocket everyone, like everything, like Seb said, everyone's income is way higher, so people reach like 40, 30 billion. You can reach this in no time now if you just grind on a regular basis. You don't even need to grind that much anymore, just a few hours per day is already
295.
enough to have like a few
Yikes.
10, 20
That's
billion
not
in
that
one
good.
2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And normally you would be able to buy a pen accessory at this point, but now the prices like for us increased over
Options.
way over 100%
Bodice,
for some
Flores
items.
or Naros.
And getting those players that needs those items, they suffer a lot from this now.
Pilaku,
Oh yeah.
They have to save a lot of money, or they end up
Hawkman.
enhancing it and failing.
Hawkman, you can make
really
upwards
often,
to like 400 mil an hour with everything all together,
frustrated,
like
stop
trash
maybe.
loot and
Yeah,
drops.
mate. I mean,
Obviously
when you have the prices
centaurs.
like that, look
Money,
at
money,
this.
money,
Like,
money,
normally
money,
you'd
money,
say,
money,
okay,
money,
30
money,
billion,
money,
yeah, that's
money, money,
doable. Now you
money.
look
That's
like
what you
100
want.
billion.
Money, money, money,
You know
money,
what? I
money.
just enhance. And
And then obviously trees and gyphins. So
I don't
those
know.
are the
Generally
spots that I
speaking, I
can
like
recommend.
the
Oh, and
spots
Krutuga.
a lot. You have more diversity where you can
But with
go.
295, I don't know if
like
you're
you
going to
said,
be able to do
make
Krutuga
Centaurs or
or
Gryphons. I
Ackman.
personally still go to Starsend because I still drop a lot of distortions there. But
So I'll go
you
over
have
again.
more options
Bodice,
to go to. So generally speaking, that's really good.
Flores or
But I
Naros,
think actually that
Ackman,
those markets
Pilaku.
prices slow down our progress immensely at the moment.
100.
trees,
20 billion.
gyphins. If you can get a team for
Yes, I
gyphins.
absolutely
295 though,
And,
trees is going
like
to
I
bitch
said, that's
smack
gonna
the
be
shit out of you.
our
Man,
fourth
that's some low
topic.
ass DP, man.
Actually, our fourth topic.
That kind of
That's
limits
all
you
of
on
them
a
are
lot.
We're on topic number 2. We're gonna circle back to this whole thing.
But yeah, those are the places I
Again,
can
don't
recommend
worry, because
for you.
I actually have a lot to say about that too. But does anyone else have any kind of final comments about the Agris changes, the pet changes that we got, or any of the Comisovia or Valencia changes?
Well, the pet change, I ain't gonna lie to you, it wasn't very noticeable for me. Like, it's a little
Really?
bit, but it ain't really noticeable to me.
What's up, Moose?
For me, it was, for example, like for Musa, since you're moving a lot, it was not.
Yeah, I noticed it for sure. I don't stand around anymore like when I'm grinding Sakurai and I have to stand still like a mannequin.
Yep.
Wait for this trash loot to be picked up by this fat panda bear
I hate that
rolling
shit.
I
around.
feel like once we
I
get the
hate
tier
that.
5 pet, we'll notice it. But
You know what I
got the tier
mean?
5 pet,
Yep.
we still ain't get that. See, that's what my problem is. It's like the PA is picking and choosing what they come out with and decide to give to both both console and PC. But then like the things that like we want, we're not getting. Like they got the T5 pet, we didn't get that.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah,
guess what we
definitely
did get? We got the Black Star 200 billion. Yes, sir.
That's topic number 4, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, my bad.
You gotta hold it in. You gotta hold it in. Trust me. We're gonna be talking about that for sure. But I think it's time we move on to the third topic now. Let's keep it moving. The third topic, it's about the recent events right now, the lackluster content, and I guess events in general. I guess we'll just get this out of the way first. When it comes to events, I think that we can all agree that the events on the game have been way better than they've ever been before. With the Hot Time, the EXP events, and all that, I think it's been really good. The Tavalla Cup, etc. PA supporting the community with the various other tournaments on the Arsha League, etc. I think that this kind of thing is really good. However,
Get your
I
DP
do
up too,
think that
Xavier.
shutting down certain ideas like the ones I was telling you guys about with the really big one, I don't think I actually got a chance to tell you all in here, but pretty much here's the thing, and I don't care because it already knows this is the whole thing that we're going to be talking about. But pretty much we got inspired by what they were doing on PC with the whole Arsha server kind of event thing. And we wanted to do, it's called Blitzkrieg. And what we wanted to do is we wanted to get all the partners and GMs basically have an all-out war in the desert of Valencia. And, but there was just too many things, like it's variables. They were telling me, and it got shut down. And it's just such a shame because it's stuff like that. It's so much fun. And I wish that we had more events like that instead of the hiding.
I'd be down for that.
Let me go throw GM Kaposha off of a cliff. You know what I mean? Like, I just wish we got more of those fun events, those fun like Arsha events or anything like that. I really love this kind of thing a lot. Now everyone has, they're into their own thing, whatever. But it goes back to the whole thing about the lackluster content. That's kind of the main focus I want to make of this currently. So I guess my first question to you guys would be, how do you feel about the events? And what's your opinion about the current content drought that we're in? I'll start with Blitzkrieg.
As far as the events go, like I haven't really participated in any of the events. I've heard about them, like the little like hide and seek thing on the island or whatever. It sounds cool on paper, but it's like I don't see a reason for me to go and do anything like that. It's like very lackluster, as you said. I don't personally care for that kind of stuff. It has to be something that entices me to go there, whether it be for a PvP thing, or even if it could be
Events
even a
are okay, I
PvE
guess,
thing.
not
But
if you're
like
going for
there's got to be some
Zeka. Yeah.
reward there where I'm going to feel like I'm not wasting my time, and that's like what I feel like most of these events are. And as for the content draft, it is like, I guess it depends on which way you look at it, because there are people that strictly PvE and they're like, oh well, I've got all these cool grind spots now, and it's like, it's not really, but it's not new. It's like they just revamped it.
Right.
It's not new.
Right.
So even though like you can be excited that they feel new per se, you just slapped on the same coat of paint, but it's just fresh now. So I don't personally care for that sort of thing. I feel like there needs to be more grind spots that are higher
67%.
end, that's accessible to most people.
Almost 70.
Not only that, but I think PvP needs to be rewarded in a much more noticeable fashion. I genuinely hate the fact that you don't make any money for PvPing unless you win Siege, and that's just that's a mess right now for both EU and NA.
Yeah, that's actually yet again. That's also another topic. That's going to be. I believe that's our fifth or fourth topic. I don't know. A lot of different topics. It's probably our fourth topic. We're going to be going over that as well. But overall, the content drought to you just feel like it's kind of just the same old copy and paste things, especially with the changes to the grind spots and things in general. You think it's just we're kind of in a jar right now. Do you agree? Nothing new.
No, nothing new at all. Nothing new, bro. We're just getting the same coat of paint over and over and over again. And I'm up to here with that. I want new content that's worthwhile, and I want PvP content.
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, I just want to just say this out of the way real quick. I think the problem, at least for me, maybe you guys can talk about this as well a little bit, but my main issue right now is this. It's the fact that, similar to how the grind spots are treated, I feel like that's kind of the holding overall. I think I like how PA is targeting, obviously, the newer players. That's always good to try to bring them in and keep them into the game, right? But there's really nothing for the end game player to do. I mean, when we look at it, all of these updates are continuously
I mean, there's stuff for me to
catered
do,
towards
but
those kind of low
for
to
other people,
mid-tier
there's not.
players. The end game players aren't
get it.
really getting anything. Like we said before, there's really no Elvia. There's nothing really new. It's not like we have the Arena Solaire. We're going to talk about that later again. But there's really nothing like that we have out here on console. We're just kind of left here to do the same old things, and we're just kind of. I feel like that everyone's just kind of depressed, right? I feel like everyone's kind of sick of the current place we're all at, and getting something new, I think, will just really kind of give us something new to look forward to, and just kind of take our minds off of this current kind of like depression we're in, drought in the game.
No, I agree, 100%. It's definitely super annoying. Everyone's frustrated. I haven't even been playing the game, honestly, that much. I haven't uploaded in almost 2 weeks, just because I haven't had the motivation to do anything. I've done everything. I go to all these grind spots, make quick videos on them, and then it's like, all right, well, did everything that I could do, and it's like I have to think outside the box if I want to do something fresh or something fun or interesting or whatever. And sometimes that can be almost near impossible to set up without community help, which is like the tournament stuff that you do. I can make content out of that. These podcasts, I can make content out of this, but it's like there's nothing for me to do in game, in my opinion.
Right.
And that's the problem that I'm having, is like I can't make content for this game that I like if you're not willing to give me
What's up,
content.
anime?
And that's where I feel like we're falling apart here, is like there's literally no fucking content being handed to us, and we're just doing the same thing, getting burnt out. People are frustrated. I hear people DM me all the time about random guilds falling apart because of alliance stuff, or because like they're just bored. You got people selling accounts and quitting the games, and like you don't know who's who anymore. It's very strange with this past year, where everyone is just very, very, very frustrated with the way the game has just kind of been going, and most people just want some new content that is going to be worthwhile, that's not just running circles. And obviously running circles will always be a thing, but I think people want that extra outlet to do something else.
Absolutely, 100%. Raydello, what about you, man? What do you think about the current content drought we're in?
Well, personally, I had fun with the tournaments that they've recently been coming out with. You know what I'm saying? Second place, you know, Tavalla tournament. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. But what I want to see is, so y'all talking about the hide and seek or whatever that the GM's been saying, not the GMs, the CMs. I want to see more events, not like that, but I want to. Y'all remember during Halloween how they had like the red light, green light stuff?
Yeah.
That was developer created events. I want more developer created events.
I get what you mean.
Like,
yeah.
actually go and do, not something. Oh, we're gonna come out at some random time, at some random day. It's an announcement in game. You're not gonna know unless you're actually paying attention. Out in the middle of the ocean, we're gonna play hide and seek. Woo! No,
Yeah.
I'm not interested in stuff like that. I want to see developer created events. If you're gonna give me a real event. I ain't trying to go play hide and seek in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
Now when it
That's what I'm
comes to the
saying.
drop rate
has
and
lowered
the
people's drive to
XP
open world
events,
PvP, which is the main version of
yeah,
the
this
PvP
one
that I
was
personally
juiced or
enjoy.
whatever, but
Yeah, I can see
they
that.
come out all the time. It's nothing new. It's just they gave it a little G Fuel this time. It's nothing
Yeah.
special.
But it's taking a while.
That's
But so they
another thing.
released
And
it
then
last
the
year.
other
Less than
events, what,
10%
it's
of the
just,
player
oh,
base
log
could
in, you
probably
get
do it.
this.
Yep. Not very many people
That's
can
considered
do.
a
Oh
win,
yeah.
I guess. That's cool.
What's up, Nico?
Hello. Sorry
PvP
for.
events
Oh.
kind of
So,
other than
Sorry, Node Wall.
other than the tournament shit, it's very lackluster in the PvP events. I'd like to see improvements in that other than the tournaments. The tournaments are fine. I like the way the tournaments have been going, but that's about all I see when it comes to events. At the end of the day, I'd rather see some developer created events, kind of like how the Halloween was.
yeah. So so you're just like me. You like the tournaments. You like kind of like the community tournaments that we've been doing as well. You like all that, but you want to see a lot more care from the developers, not these kind of lackluster, boring. Let's go find Chris Delphi here hiding under a bush in Velia. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You can
completely
protect
get
your
what you're saying.
spots.
That's
It's a
that's
shame you
not
don't play
real
console,
event,
man.
That's just
That's
but
it.
I give it to Delphi and Durgaf. They're trying. They're trying.
Yeah,
but, like,
they're trying. I just kind of wonder what they're
look.
saying to the people above. Like, hey, can you guys like create like an actual fun event here? Like,
And you know
anything,
they
or-
can because they've done it. They've done
Yeah.
it before.
Oh,
It's not like they
that
can't do it.
reminds me. Guido, did you bring up the Arsha leaderboard thing already? I don't know if you
yes,
said that or
yeah,
not.
yeah. I brought that up already. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say like that event is the one that like really like upsets me the most because that sounds like the most fun thing
It
for
is.
like Arsha like being active. I remember I was talking with Rydell about that as well with Guido, and it was like, why haven't we gotten that Arsha leaderboard thing at least like once? I know that it's not on PC at the moment, I don't believe, but like the Arsha leaderboard, you literally get like DP stones, AP stones, you get a cool title, you get a bunch of rewards that are actually like so juiced, and it's just non-existent on console. And it's like, I don't know why we don't get stuff like that, and it's actually super frustrating to like see PC get all this really insane stuff and rewards for these cool events, and it's like console, here's a premium elixir box. It's like, yeah, like, that's what I was
Love
looking
my
for.
premium
Yeah.
elixir boxes.
Yeah, that-
Yes, sir. Enhancement help kit level 2.
Level 3, bro.
Oh yeah, we're level 3 gamers now. The
Level
Oh,
three,
yeah,
green
yeah,
ones.
we
Yeah, the
leveled
green
up.
ones.
Oh yeah.
Green arrows. Pushing P right there. Level 3 enhancement box. Yeah, you get 5 more mem frags. Oh yeah. But anyways, dude, yeah, no, that's literally what I started out though, is with that whole event thing that we were saying. It was the whole like the Blitzkrieg thing that we wanted to do, with the whole like everything where we would get everyone on our show and they would do it. But like there was too many variables with it that the pretty much the CM said, where there was like, oh, we can't do that. But it's like, how can you sit here and tell us that, not only as partners but the whole community? How can you say that when like, you did it for 2 years on PC? You did that Arsha event for 2 years on PC. Like, just do it. Just do it on console. It's so much fun. Like, literally just do it. I don't know why we keep. Yeah. I don't know why we keep like second guessing ourselves here. Just do it. Have fun. Let's do something. It's so cool. Imagine you'd have like literally an all-out total war in the desert as like an archery event. It would be so much fun. I just wish we saw more of that. More care for events. More care for content. More care for anything like that. Faded, since you just got here, what is your whole
Faded's here.
opinion
Look
about the current content drought we're in
late.
and the events? I guess the lackluster events. Do you feel like that there's an improvement with that, or what do you think?
Sitting on a training dummy and getting shit, yeah.
So you're basically just sitting on a training dummy, kind of not really.
Yeah.
I've been giving my
honestly,
thoughts.
this
Anime, if you
week,
rewind it,
especially
I'm
last
talking on
one,
it too. He's going down
log
the
in
line. Anime.
For some dice. I don't
The whole
really count that
podcast
as
is
a
going to be
reward, as
uploaded on
an
my
event.
channel and Guido's.
The
So
1000% and 100% drop
I've
rate,
given
that
my
would be
thoughts, but he's
phenomenal.
going from top to
Yes.
bottom.
But our actual events, where they say it's an event and all you do is it's playtime, that's not an event. That's just
Yep. Yeah, I'm part of this
tedious
podcast
and
too, Anime.
annoying.
So
Shit rewards AFK
it's just he's
people
doing it
sitting in a town drinking
professionally.
a bottle.
Like first
Yep.
person go, second person go,
It's
third
like,
person go.
our business is doing
That
cool
way
event,
we're
stop
not trying to
in
talk
for,
over each other.
for a gift.
And
You
I have
walk in,
push to
they
talk
hand
on.
you a
That's why I'm
plastic
able to
bag.
talk to you guys
Good
while they're
bar.
talking.
Literally what it is.
Dude, bro, you get stuff with that corny jokes, bro.
What do you mean?
Bro, you're too funny with that shit, bro. You got me wheezing.
Yeah, here's a Chicago box that you're definitely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Type in
Oh,
the
yeah,
code. Yeah.
your memory
Level 2
card
Shakti
box.
box. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're level 2 now. I forgot. My bad.
Oh
my
shit!
Bad.
You're right. Yeah, we're moving up.
Yeah, moving up.
Speaking of events, I got a Garmoth art from a box yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking
Ooh, damn.
lucky.
Yeah. He got a freaking Garmon, dude. Like, what the hell?
First box ever.
Very nice.
I was like, yo,
Lucky.
what the fuck is this box? Everyone's like, you're not special. Everyone gets a box. I'm like, what you mean? I just got a heart.
That's pretty funny. But what do you think, though, Faded, about the current content drought? Like, what are some things that you'd like to see? I guess, place for the actual content. Like, what do you want?
Things I want to see in the game, artifacts.
Yeah.
Artifacts. I want them to bring artifacts out. I don't know why they're delaying tier 5 pets. It's not a massive increase to us, but it's a nice up to the pet actually working. I don't know why that was delayed for us. But yeah, I want to see artifacts. I want to see the tier 5 pets come in. I'm not all that interested in them releasing the snow region. I don't. It's not on the top of my list for them to rush out.
Events, baby.
What
I
are
feel
you
like that.
talking
I
about
feel like that
events?
no one.
What?
Would you?
Yeah. Am I am on topic. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. No.
Yeah.
It's just events and content drought. You're good.
You're a little
Yeah.
bit further ahead. I think he's on next slide, right?
Yeah. But
so-
I mean, I get what he's saying though. I mean,
We're on events
it's
slide, baby. Events, baby.
Things
Events
I
and
want to
kinda
see coming
content.
event wise. I don't know. 'Cause it's either just going to be bloody hide and seek again or something stupid like that.
So basically, what
Something
you're saying is you don't like
stupid.
that.
No,
Okay.
I do not like playing hide and seek.
All right, we got 4 people that don't like.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't like hide and seek either. Like, oh, I found Durgiv Shai. He's dug in a hole, guys. Let's take our shovels and dig him out of there. Save the day. You know.
Corny.
Peekaboo.
But off the top of my head, thinking of events, that I would find fun, I can't think of something that I would enjoy doing in the game right now as an event, but that's just...
Developer created, baby. Developer created. Real events, bro. I'm trying to go talk to an NPC and I go into an instance like race or some shit. Like, something crazy.
Bro,
Yeah.
Town did that like 20 years ago. Like, where is that here?
Like, damn.
You can shoot yourself out of a cannon.
To an NPC and play 3v3. I don't know, capture the flag with the black
The
spirits or some shit.
thing I would like to
something
see
crazy.
is like story orientated events. Those would be nice. We're constantly being told about Lesser trying to fucking destroy the world. Let us actually defend a city. If we don't
Yeah.
defend it, we lose it.
Let me run her over. Exactly.
Let me run her over. Constantly, the
trying to find some
storyline
treasure
is
chests
following
under the
Elezra
water that
doing
gives
stuff,
Juice,
and we
juice
somehow
rewards.
avert.
to be
all of it
honest-
by
Man,
talking
the
to
experience here
people
is
and
fucking
spamming A.
amazing.
To be honest, something cool,
I'm
like
addicted.
developer created wise, you could do something like Node War wise, like around Node War time, but have it actually have an objective. I think right now, with how Node War is and stuff like that, both on NA and EU, it's kind of dead. You introduce a new objective based type of Node War,
Story,
like
please,
a
dude. Make a new
capture the
character. Android.
flag
They
or
put
like
cutscenes
domination
for
type
Belenos region, dog. That was
game
with their
mode, I
last
think would be
patch.
definitely
You get some nice story there in the
way
beginning,
more fun as opposed to just the
and the
standard
tutorial story.
charging barricades and like farming people in a base the whole time. It forces a little bit more strategy, more thinking, and I think it would be cool. But this whole hide and seek and talking to NPCs, interaction stuff, it's
Oh yeah,
kind of
Upper
a meme.
Sicaria anime.
I'm trying to get something where
You can do this with your season gear,
3v3 boat wars in the water. You know what I'm
or
saying?
if you converted it full Tet boss
And
gear.
it's like an instance though. It's not something oh you just go out there and you'll random boat. Like you go talk to an NPC somewhere. I don't care where it's at. You go talk to an NPC somewhere. And you get like a little match loading thing, kind of like how they go with the AOS or whatever, Arena Solar. You get in a lobby, and then everybody got the same boats.
But I took a fucking
You know
no,
what
I
I'm
didn't
saying?
take a cert check yet.
Arena Solar Boat Wars or some shit. Like something. Give me something, man. I ain't trying to go run around a circle. It gotta have rewards, baby. I need to make money off this. I gotta be like pushed to want to actually do it. I ain't trying to run around in circles every single time I log into this game.
Definitely.
Yeah, because it gets repetitive after a while. To be honest.
Antidepressant too.
Yeah,
I didn't check that today either.
Ran in circles and like.
There's nothing that I'm doing right now in the game that I haven't done for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That's the whole point. I think we're all trying to get at here.
Kid, I'm just-
Whether PA's watching or not, whether the community believes us or or not, or
Oh,
yeah,
man.
it's
I don't think it's
we need something new here. We got to get something brand new, fresh,
I don't know where the fuck
like
it's at.
fresh, something we haven't seen before.
Okay.
We say we want Garmoth World
I don't know
Boss,
where
they
the
give
fuck
us
it
a
went.
fucking box. I don't understand.
hey, you know what though?
Box
They
is
promised
new.
at the VOA event. They promised that they say, hey, we're gonna give you the Garmonth event. This is the event. So hey, they promised it some kind of way. Gotta give them that at least. Even though this shit is ass.
Until we come back. That
still
sucks,
RNG.
anime.
I don't know, that shit's not ass. You got one.
No, yeah, for you, yeah, it's easy for you to say. How about the people who've opened up like a billion and have gotten
Alright,
zero?
So look, Guido, hear me out, bro. So we did Garmoth boss for like 6 months straight. Nobody getting Garmoth's heart, and then yesterday we did the three Garmoth bosses, and 2 people got Garmoth's heart yesterday. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just argued.
All right.
It's actually pretty. It's actually a pretty good event. I ain't
No,
getting
no,
one, so
I like it. I
salty,
like
but
the
like
Garmoth
I'm being real. If 2 people got it, hey, it's kind of juiced.
I like it. I like the Garmoth. I think they
It's
did
better
promise
than
it.
just doing the regular one.
I agree. Absolutely, 100%. What about you, man? What do you think about the current events and I guess the content drought in general?
The one thing I'd have to disagree with Faded is I'm actually looking forward to Eternal Winter, but just because of the music. Eternal Winter music is fucking amazing. So for me personally, so I'm gonna try to make this as clear as possible because I don't, god damn, because I don't need your chat to think I'm coming off the wrong way. So me personally, I'm fine where everything's at because if I don't like PvP, I can life scale. I like everything that I could do in this game right now. Like I guess I'm just built different or whatever. I've been playing fucking MMO since the 90s, so I get it. Circles, no problem. Life scaling, no problem. But I do agree with the community that we do need more content for them. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm all for the community. Me personally, I'm cool where we're at. But from a community standpoint, I think you guys personally need the PvP. You guys, need the Elvia, like all that stuff. And so that's where I'm coming from. And now as for events and stuff, I would like them to do less hide and seek. I haven't been involved with those hide and seek GM events, but more like PvP events would be cool because I would like. I don't want to do Node War or sieging because of like the drama that comes with it. So, but I wouldn't mind if like a GM was like, hey, we're gonna pull all the partners, exile them from their current guilds for like the GM event time, 50 minutes, whatever. Put them in their own guild, and then hey, let's see who wins, GMs versus partners. That would be a cool ass event. like boat wars on the ocean. That would be a cool ass event. Just like, you know, or I don't know if this is true. You know, everybody, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but every time I've brought up to do a quiz show, the weakest partner. I don't know if you guys are aware of that on PC. They did that.
They did it on
The
PC.
weakest
And
partner, yeah.
I've been wanting to do that for so fucking long. I've been telling Delphi and Durgif for like a year that I really want to do it, but they always give me the same excuse, and that excuse is that all y'all don't have any cameras. Like all y'all like are camera shy. Like they didn't put it that way, but they said that none of y'all have
Oh!
cameras. None of y'all.
Well, nah, because the PC players did it without cameras as well. What?
Yeah, they did it without cameras.
Whoa,
So
yeah,
that was the excuse that was given to me because I don't know, when I saw the PC podcast, I saw the VTubers, and then I saw everybody else. I don't remember not seeing a camera, but I mean, maybe that is the case, but that's the excuse that they give me. I don't know. That's just something I want. I think that'd be a badass stream event. I think that would bring in hella people, hella notoriety for all of us. Like everyone will be able to, hey, Sebs, you know, oh, that's that guy. Ridello, oh, that's that guy. Lord Squidis, oh, that's him. Guido, oh, that's what everyone's talking about. You know, the guy who won Arena of Arsha, and then, you know, so on and so forth. You know, like, but I think that type of event, GM event, would be phenomenal. And then they can go about giving the community different prizes on who wins. You know, like fucking Sebs, you know, he's all about PvP. Do something for the PvP community. You know, me, PvE, Guido, PvP, Lord Squidius, everything, because Lord Squidius does
That was really
everything.
nice how they did that, actually, because, yeah, whoever won, they got to choose loads of different stuff that went into a code, didn't they?
Break it down for me real quick. What did they do? So, like, break it.
So
what
they
did
had to do a quiz. It was the weakest partner. Everyone answered questions, and then then they voted on which partner to kick out at the end of the round. Whoever you basically vote out who's weakest and who's not banking points, who's not getting the most points. And then the person who wins at the end gets to choose. They get from a point selection. They choose what goes in to the coupon code from a list of items.
You know, you missed it, bro. Steve wasn't there, and it's funny as.
Did Steve on that? That's probably the funniest shit ever.
And questions are like lore based, and
and like
always
stand
who's
out to
Aelion?
was, what is the capital of Calpheon?
Yeah, there you go.
The fucker answered Heidel.
Or to ask like a question.
That's funny as fuck.
What accessory does stars and mobs drop? Something like that.
Yep, like that.
Yeah.
I think I think it's amazing. I think we should definitely do that. I just my focus currently though is stuff in game.
In game for the whole community,
right.
As well.
And
it's
the
a
one
great
won
event.
a whole bunch of
I love it.
to give out to a stream.
Like, that's where I was coming from the community standpoint, with giving whoever won gives it to whatever community that you are for. Like so I gave the example like Seb's PvP, do PvP stuff if he wins. You know, me, PvE, Lord Squidius, everybody, because like I said, Lord Squidius does everybody. But if you're coming down to like just strictly stuff for the community, then I would have to go with Ridello said, you know what I mean? Like developer created content. That's where it's at, and that's what creates the most fun. Like I missed that Easter event where the golden goose eggs, when you exchange them.
Oh,
and
I remember
shit.
that, yeah.
Like that was go up the mountain, come down it, give it to Florin, you get some good shit, maybe, or maybe a mem fragment. Who knows? But that stuff is cool.
Termian Beach.
Termian Beach. It wasn't last Thanksgiving, but the Thanksgiving before that one. Because look, the developers stopped letting us have it, but the Thanksgiving before that, we got to fight giant turkeys. Christmas event, they used to have Santa Claus dropping.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I remember that. Yes.
Yeah, we've been asking for
Santa Claus.
I haven't seen Santa in years.
Yeah, me neither.
Santa's been missing in action.
Santa's gone.
Christmas is actually.
They just gave us it's a shitty hat and a code.
Yeah, they did a shitty Black Spirit little like furniture item you put inside your house that you're gonna use fucking probably once a year.
Durgif assassinated him.
With his shy.
Yeah.
We don't see him anymore. Yeah.
Have a whole bunch of like good events. Like it wasn't like the craziest, but like it kept us like entertained. I guess
it was so cool back then. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
damn, I
Premier
can't kill
Beach
big
was a
turkey no more.
short thing. The Flondo Golden Goose was short, but was better than logging in and playing for 6 hours to get 6 dice.
Like, what did we get for July 4th this year? Huh? I don't think we
Well,
got.
I
anything.
got 3 blue firecrackers that I used,
Yeah.
and nobody clapped around me because they just were life
I
scaling.
think only NA got the firecrackers. I don't
But
think we got
Wait,
that.
what did you guys?
We didn't do July 4th, but they
No,
don't
I know
really-
that, but it was given. It wasn't. You didn't. You
But
guys
like
didn't get
2
it either.
years ago, we
They
actually
gave it to
had
everyone
an
like that, so.
actual event.
Was it a
for
mail or was it code?
Fade, I'm not sure. Did we get anything, Faded?
No, I don't have no.
I
don't
thought
have
that
any
everyone got one in their
fireworks.
mailbox.
I'm
No,
not
we
too
didn't.
sure.
Yeah, I think only NA got that. We didn't get fireworks in our mailbox.
also, they need to come out with some
Let
community
me check,
events
let me-
that
let
make
me check.
everything in the game relevant again. You know, because people are getting bored. I do see that, and I'll elaborate on that a little bit. So, like, you know, like with fishing, we need like a fishing event, so that way, because everyone in the mother AFKs, we need to give
Haven't had a
fishers.
fishing event so
Yeah,
long.
exactly. We need to give people a fishing event where they can actually go out and be like, yo, I'm trying to get this money, or maybe like an adventurer box, whatever the hell's in there. And then, like, I'm not talking about no 100% EXP or going to RBF and get golden seals and shit like that. I'm talking about like legit community events. Give me a reason to go into RBF. You know, not to make 8 mil if I win or whatever the hell it is, but like give me a reason to go into RBF and try to rank up, you know, beat some ass, and give me like a reward that is provided for how well I do in RBF. Like do like a community event like that. What fishing, you know, go gather this much, and if you gather X amount of this, you'll get, you know, this reward, you know. And like I said, I don't want to. I'm not talking about golden seals and like all these other like filler content things. Like just like a legit reward that would make people actually want to get off their ass, not AFK, want to log on and do the thing that they specialize in for life skillers, PvPers, and PvEers. Like give them a reason to go grind, go give them a reason to life skill, give them a reason to RBF, give them a reason to fish, all that shit, you know? And I think that's what we need to focus on, you know, because like these golden seals and getting, you know, oh, exchange 10 to Jatina and you'll get a memfrag box. Like, nah, we need something more for the community. And they're already doing it for like, you know, they're this whole catch-up system for lower gear score people. So why not just go the extra 100 yards and do these community events to help them even further while helping the whole community as a whole, and just give people a reason to play your game rather than getting on going in a circle, you know, all the damn time, or, you know, grinding for money every single time. So
yeah, bro, what you mean, bro? When they took RBF out of the game for 3 months for optimization, and it came back with nothing actually changing.
No,
we got a cool box, guys. Don't you remember? The cool Finto juice thing that you drank that you can't even use because you just maxed that shit out literally 2 years ago? Dude, that event was amazing. What you mean?
oh, I brought this up with Jay too when at the VOA, and he kind of just gave me like more collab events. Like
oh yeah, I remember you said I remember that, yeah.
More collab events. He kind of just gave me like maybe we'll see type thing answer. But I think that'd be badass. Not Ducati or whatever the fuck that was. That's just a mess.
Like drip, baby.
The Berserker, like when they did a Berserk Guts, that shit was badass. Like let's do some anime.
Yeah, dude,
let's do some comic books.
Like a fate collab.
Let's let's do some collabs. Y'all have the money over there at PA. I know you do. I know some of y'all like anime. You got to with how this game is set up. You know, at some point, whether it's a little or a lot, but I mean, more collab events that make sense. Not a racing one that makes absolutely no sense in this type of video game. Like, I was like, what? But yeah, more collab events, man.
Hold on, whoa! You didn't play, bro. The horse racing. That's
we don't even have it. If we had horse racing on console, it would make sense.
We need it,
but we don't. Yeah, no, we do need it. We do need it, but we don't have it, so it makes no sense.
Bro, when you ride your horse charge somebody, bitch, get the fuck out of my way, and you keep on going, bro. I love that shit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, those are all my points on all that shit. Like, we need more collab events, give people a reason to log on, more incentive, not golden seals, not experience, just fuck, man, give me some good shit, and
bro,
you know,
right now the only event we getting is Hey, if you stay logged into my game for a whole 6 hours, you can get a chance at getting some of this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
I got to keep my Xbox on for 6 hours?
Yeah, it's
That's
getting hot
a
in my
whole
room.
fourth of the day. And I got to do it every day? I got to go to work at some point. I got to sleep.
It feels like an oven in my room right now, just leaving this stuff AFK all day.
Yup.
Bro, my
Yup.
Xbox is like, it's a whole 80 degrees in my house right now. It's
Super
crazy.
Saiyan hair hat. Yeah, that'd be
It's
sick.
cooking. I'm
That's why it's called hot tub.
damn.
God damn.
That's why it's called Hot Time. That's funny.
Yo, Sebs, bro, how many dice you collect in your reward tab, bro? For mugging in.
Shit.
He's not even here.
You got
Negative
nice
dice.
hair.
Negative
Probably
dice.
0. He's gonna say. But Zach, how about you, man? How do you feel about the events
So
overall
I
content?
actually participated in nearly all the hide and seek.
I know. I read.
kind of
Yeah.
events. I think some of them were actually cool, like the actual hide and seek event on that island. I enjoyed this actually a lot because you know, they have the GM accounts, but they move super fast, right? You can't really run away from them, and then you just heard Suck Zerg, bro. They had no chance against Suck Zerg. It was so funny. It was really. Generally speaking, I'm completely with you guys, 100%. However, I think we should give Delphi and Durgif more credit for that. They are trying in their in their room of possibilities what they can do to give us something, and I think that deserves some credit. And giving us developer like events like Halloween, obviously that's cool, really cool, but this takes some time to develop. Like, you can't have this every month or so. It will take
1
time.
hour till
But
Garmoth,
generally
whoever's in the
speaking,
guild.
yes, more of those kind of
I'm
events.
gonna let
would be
Discord
cool.
know.
For, I don't know, there's a lot of things you could celebrate in the year, I think. Yeah, but I like to see, I always like to see in general that CMs and GMs do care and show that they don't forget about us. So I appreciate every kind of event we get.
The CMs can only do so much, so any shots that we
Yeah.
take added
No.
towards
5:30.
this right now, it's not at
5:30, right?
target for Delphi or anything. It's at the actual.
Well, they can only set up what events is within their
I'm
ability
checking.
to actually do.
Yeah,
in the game.
4:30. My bad. Yeah, I forgot my
We
own
might
time.
slate
That's why I
hide and
said
seek, but they can't
develop
come in and say, okay,
Garmoth
here,
in
everyone,
1 hour.
everyone gets a carrot. Let's see who last man standing in the ocean. They can't do that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody blames Durgif or Delphi.
Yeah.
They can only do so much. Especially Durgif's recently has been phenomenal. I don't blame them for anything. It's obviously, we all know it's the people above them. But does anybody here have anything more to say about the events?
Yeah, give me developer created one. So yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, I do want to. I do agree with Zach. I do want to say that because just in case if
Hey, go ahead.
they are watching. I'm not saying this to kiss their ass or anything, but what Durgif is doing and Ash and them, like, they're really putting their foot forward and trying to engage with the community as much as possible in their capacity. And I just want to say, and I think the community agrees, that I appreciate them for what they're doing and for them to continue what they're doing. I don't want to undermine. I don't want them to feel like I'm undermining what they're doing because I think I came off that way a little bit. So thank you, Dargif. Thank you, Ash, for engaging with the community. Keep up the good work, and all good, all good.
Yeah, long live Trent Sherna. R.I.P.
Yeah, long live Trent.
RP is,
Yeah, for real.
hang on.
See you later.
Damn.
El Bozo. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We love you, Sherna and Trent.
Y'all got ratioed for sure.
Absolutely. But
Near club would be
if
sick.
nobody
Yep.
has anything more to say, I guess we can move on into the
That
next
would be
topic. This is
dope.
where just a general statement, not only for the partisan here, but this is where things are going to be taking a pretty spicy turn. It's where you guys don't want to miss this. The next 3 topics are going to be quite big. Next up, for topic number 4, the one and only topic that we were trying to get to earlier, but now we're fully back to it. Now we can finish this part. Is the manually raised market prices, such as the Black Star, accessories, etc., the inflation interrupting and plaguing
I
our
think
game.
Sebs is gonna
Let's hear it.
talk for like an hour.
I believe I believe it's been manipulated. The market's been manipulated manipulated. My bad, bro.
What?
Dude, I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Don't even feel bad, bro. Manipulated it.
Does that make sense?
Manipulated it.
The marketplace is a mess at the moment.
Bro, bro, like there ain't no. If you go look at the market right now, bro, it's like 1 week the price literally doubled, bro. It doubled. It went from a range in 30 fucking billion to 60 billion in a week, and now they're at 100. And I had to send 10 belts to try to get me a pin belt. I'm broke as fuck now. I'm sad. I ain't got my 10 centaurs belt no more because I sold it thinking I was gonna get a pin belt. It gone. Now they're saying the pin Black Star costs 150 billion. I don't know how I'm gonna get my hands on one of them. So I'm sad.
We're making more money at Gyfins, that's why.
Yeah, woo! Woo!
Yeah.
Garbage.
Yes, I know that you have a lot to say real quick. I just want to get the mic to you. What do you think about this inflation, this manually, synthetically raised price? What do you think?
To the person that doesn't calculate it, it's like, oh my god, we're really making 200 mil more an hour. But if you calculate it, if you pull out your calculator right now.
I'll be right back real quick. I gotta go wake up my father-in-law because he has to call his
Pull out
wife.
your calculator right now,
Hopefully
right?
they don't get to me. I'll be back real quick.
We doing it?
Pull him out. Pull him out. All right, let's go.
Calculator.
I'm on it.
If you pull out your calculator right now, right?
Let me grab the Casio.
You said at Sacrario, how much were you making an hour roughly? Let's calculate that. Before.
Probably about like.
I can't calculate that.
Probably 350 with everything.
All right, 350 million.
At max, yeah.
How much are you making right now?
At Gyfins?
That's
a good hour. I got like 700.
750 million.
711. Yo, this guy's got his. Do you hear this computer in the background? You guys hear that keyboard?
Bro, I just pulled out the Casio, bro.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was
that you?
through on Discord.
Yeah,
I'll mute my mic while I'm typing.
It's my college calculator, bro.
I'm gonna show you right now.
My TI-84, baby. Yes, sir.
Calculator. All right. So you said how much? 300 minutes per
to me.
Yeah, like 350.
So 350. Let's make it 300 mil for someone that doesn't have a pen black so.
Okay.
300 million, right?
All right,
and what are you making at Gyfins right now?
700
plus 700 million.
Yep.
I guaranteed an hour.
700 is easy. That's like
Here, babe.
Yeah.
Just in case someone calls again, you can pick it up.
So
I don't want to get copyrighted from my ringtone.
So.
No.
350 times 0.8. So it's 280 million. So 280 million plus 350, what you said. It's 630 million.
Right now.
It's 630 million at 80% increase. Okay? So I just made it at 630 million. Let's say you're not in a full sweat group. What's like the average people make at Gyfins an hour?
I feel like with everything, or are you just talking about trash? Everything, I feel like it's definitely around like 700.
I heard someone type 630 mil on average, Agris only. Is this with a tongue grad belt or no?
No. You definitely
So I took your 350, right? So to go in your calculator and put it right now. 350 million. And then go times 0.8. Your face value is 280 million. Then go plus 350 million, which was the base value. What we said we're making an hour. You're at 630 million. Let's say that's how much you're making an hour. Okay? So that would be an 80% increase on how much silver that you're making. Now, let's go to a example of marketplace price. So we got an 80% increase in actual income that we're making, right? Now we're gonna go to a accessory. Take a.
You're gonna CTG everybody.
Basset belt as an example because I sold a basset belt for like 28 billion. It's like 28 billion, so use that.
28 billion.
What's Sakraya?
So it's 28 billion. So now I want you to go into your calculator and type in 28. Or I'm sorry, not 28
yeah, that's
billion.
what we're doing Garmon.
52 billion. 52
Always
billion.
us too.
And 52 billion, and then you're gonna go times 0.8, and 8% of that would have been 0.8% would have been 41 billion. Oh, I'm not doing the math correctly here. Hold on. It would be, you said how much? 28 billion?
Yeah, 28 billion.
28 billion. So you take 28 billion and then you would times it by 0.8. Okay, and that would add 22 million. 22 billion 400 million plus 28 billion. 28 billion. And your math there is 50 billion 400. So it's still under what you're making an hour. It's still less than 0.8%. The math, it's like it sounds good, and all.
On paper.
It's really good if you were already close to your gain. But if you're taking, the perfect way to look at it is you look at it as like investing capital, right? And your silver in the CM is used as leverage. You can kind of compare it to kind of like how a mortgage is, or anything is generally. You use your actual silver in your CM as leverage. And yeah, if you have 100 billion and you're trying to buy something that's 115 billion, yeah, that's going to help you. But for someone, you have to calculate it from terms that you're starting from zero. If everybody has 0 silver in their CM right now, right? And you're trying to get to
Nah, Louis. They're figuring out the
52 billion
inflation.
for this Bassy belt. Are you really making more money an hour? Because you might actually be grinding longer to get to 52 billion, as opposed to, what were they before, like 28 billion?
Yeah, so you're basically saying while we're making more money, they raise the price, basically the ceiling so fucking high to where it basically evens out, if not makes it worse.
Yeah, so look, the perfect example that you can look, the one that I specifically saw because I wanted to buy one, right? Was the Tungrad ring was 55 billion. Okay? So let's say you're making 300 mil an hour. The average person is making 300 mil an hour. So go in your calculator right now. Type in 300 million.
Put
Okay?
that thing away, not gonna lie to you.
Multiply by 0.8%. That's an additional 240 million. So let's say right now you're making 540 million. How much are you making an hour in Sakurai right now, with the changes roughly?
I've been there with the changes.
From my knowledge, it's still about the same, but the difference is that
I thought people were making a little bit more trash.
No, you're making more money.
Just in this podcast, talking about the current deal with
All right, let's not use Sakurai. Let's use
stuff
a
like that.
place. Let's use Histria.
That's
Let's
all.
use Histria.
And while
Well,
I'm
you can
grinding,
use Starzine
while in the
as
partner
control
podcast
because
talking,
Tarzan is exactly
Nah,
the
because
same.
they're going
it's
down
too
the
RNG
line.
based. That
So
place is
Yeah,
strictly
it's
just us.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
So
right.
let's take Histria for example. Histria trash loot an hour before the changes. What would you say is your silver an hour there? Right? What would you say the average silver per hour is there? Actually, I should be asking Squidius this. This dude does grind spots and all that. What's like the average? What's a good place that we could use for before and after to scale this correctly?
That
What is
motherfucker
even
don't
there?
know.
Yeah, Squid.
I don't think he's there.
Medicaid.
Okay.
are you guys
So
looking?
So I'm just trying to find a grind spot that we can all.
Hold on.
Well, Ackman went from 400 mil an hour from 200 mil an hour, so
Okay.
it doubled in Ackman. That's with Agris and Gold Loot Scroll.
All right. So let's take that example. 200 to 400 mil. So this was 200 mil with gold loot scroll. Is this an Agris?
Yeah, and
before?
Agris. Yep, before, and then now it's
Okay.
400 mil with Agris and Gold Loot Scroll. That's including drops, trash loot, all that stuff.
Cool. So that's 100% increase. That's easy math. So your math right there, if you take 200 million and then you multiply that by 100%, your face value is 200 million. You add those two together, that's 400 million. And you take a look at the example of the Tungrad ring. Somebody go to the CM right now. How much is a Tungrad ring max price right now?
112 bill for us.
112 billion?
For us, yeah, not you.
Us for max?
Yeah.
Pen Tungrad ring?
Yeah,
Yep,
Pen
Tungrad ring.
At max?
Oh, tongue red
Yep.
ring?
126.
Okay, he got it.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, sorry. I mean, I thought you might have the runes. Wait a second. BF right now.
I'll look. Pentum Grad ring, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
Pentum
already,
Grad 144 bill.
144.
144. Okay.
What
so
the fuck?
we'll take 144 and 126 is the median average.
my
so you
God.
take the number. You take the number between. You say 132 billion average between NA and EU. Okay. So you had a 100% increase in income that you're making from grinding, right? Tongue guard rings were 55 billion when I was trying to buy one. Okay.
Yeah,
55,
they've tripled nearly.
55 billion, right? You take the 100% value of 55 billion, so you multiply that by 2. That would be 110 billion. And you're still left with 22 billion left over. Then you would take 110 billion and then you would multiply that by 0.15. So actually no, you take 110 billion and multiply that by times 0.2. That's 22 billion right there. So it's 122% more expensive versus the income that you're making is 100% more, but what you're spending is 122% more. That's the exact math right there, based off of Ackman.
So it's 22% worse.
It's 20. You're making 22% less because everything is higher. It's for example,
Yeah.
right? Let's say if I'm making $10 an
Goddamn,
hour working at
that's
McDonald's, right?
Crazy.
If they increase my wage from $10 to
Smart.
$12 an hour, but my rent went up $500, that's not going to scale correctly. You're still losing money. Just because they're giving you more money doesn't mean that you're making more money because your costs are more.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same thing
Cost
like
of living.
in the restaurant business. Like a case of avocados, like 2016, right? I get a case of 64 avocados for like $14.
Yeah,
Now a case
supply-based
of like 60
economics.
avocados right now
Yeah,
in the
Sebs is a
restaurant
smart
business, you're looking
motherfucker.
at like $39. Wholesale price.
Own a restaurant?
Yeah, several.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about kid jumps here, okay? Right down. You better.
Hey, look, bro.
Watch who you're
He,
talking
he
to,
loves
bro.
his avocados. I feel it.
Just don't be confused and sit here thinking Perlibus did us a favor. That shit's not a favor.
Oh no, absolutely no. And when you, dude, I think day 2 or 3 here on NA. I don't know what it was like here for you guys on EU, Faded or Zect, bro. Narcs went from like 14, whatever it was, like 18 bill.
Yeah,
whatever
Oh,
it
absolutely.
it went to like
yeah.
65 bill.
65 bill.
Another perfect
That's
example is
manually
this.
raised.
Another perfect example is this. I want to ask you guys.
Manipulation,
You guys probably
baby.
know this.
That's what I was
So
trying to say earlier.
before market prices change, right? Outfits were 300 million, right? How many
Yep.
crons did you get out of that 300 million?
421.
421.
Yeah,
How many
yep.
crons do you get now?
605, I think it. No.
Like
600
650 something.
650 something. Okay. And how much are outfits now?
605 mil.
Yeah, that was
605. So you're doubling the
Oh
price.
yeah, they went up. Yeah, doubled. Yeah, they doubled.
You're doubling
Yeah.
the price, and you said how much were they before the crons?
Like 3 something, right?
Yeah, 3
330.
something.
420. Through 420, he said 420 something.
Yeah,
right?
421.
Yeah.
421 crons.
421
Yeah.
before.
Oh no, I thought you were talking
330
about the
mil.
price it was on the.
421 crons before, times that by 2. That's how many crons you should be getting to get equal value for what what costumes are now. But instead, you're getting 605 for double the price.
Makes
Corny.
sense. Makes sense.
It's not how they're not doing you a favor.
Still
That's-
cheaper than
you
the
have to look
blacksmith,
at
but
everything
yeah.
in percentages. People look at everything in face value numbers. It's amazing if you're 2 billion away from buying your pen accessory. It's amazing if you're 2 bill away from buying your pen Blackstar. But if you're starting from your face value from zero, that's your money leverage. If you have no capital leverage and you're starting from scratch, how much money are you actually making? How much is the item that you want cost? That's your target. If your target exceeds the value of what you're making, your expenses are more than your income. So that's a deficit, not a surplus.
I do look at it as the cronstones as I could see it the way you're seeing it, but I can also see it's still, you are spending more money per cron, but it's still not as expensive as blacksmith, you know, because you have something to compare it to.
Oh well, nobody
Yeah,
ever
it's
purchased
still
stuff from the
cheaper
blacksmith.
than buying from the blacksmith, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
I mean,
yeah.
buying
Like,
from the
I'm
blacksmith
aware,
was
but
never a thing.
just trying to, I'm just trying to make it like
yeah.
a conceptual point that if costumes got too much, that
Look
would be
at-
our option.
Take everything out of the picture right now. Whatever amount of money, silver you have in your CM right now, take that out of the equation, because when you're calculating percentages, you have to start from zero.
you need
Because-
to remember as well that our costumes, when we were getting 420 crons, had already had a price increase on PC when they upped it to the 421 crons.
Oh yeah, yeah, they did.
We got the crons without the alpha increase on console.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like that was just like one grind spot, an example, and you saw, technically speaking, if you're starting from zero, costing you 22% more to get the item that you wanted. It didn't do any favors. To be honest, right now grinding is worse. It's just an advantage if you already had silver prior to the changes, and it was an even bigger benefit if you were able to buy the item before the price came up. But now the shit's not a favor at all.
Yeah, so basically TLDR, we're basically making in total probably a lot less value than what we were.
Yeah,
how
it just
much
feels
incentive-
better because we're getting bigger numbers,
Yeah.
but we're
The value,
actually spending
the value,
longer.
the value of your silver has actually gone down, not up.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in real life right now. I swear this was $5, sir. Nah, it's $7 now.
So, I guess since Seb's talked about that for a bit, what do you think about the whole synthetically raised manual price?
I mean, just to sum it all up, I totally agree with Sebs, like 100%. I mean, there's nothing really needed to elaborate on. You know, the whole bigger numbers is what plays tricks on our heads. You know, we see bigger numbers and we think, oh, more money. But yeah, with the inflation of the CM and everything, and the way calculate it exactly, and with the way everything's going right now, man, it's just like, just whatever Seb said about inflation and how we're in the guise of making more money, but it's not actually making us any more money than before. We're actually making less money. It's I mean, Pen Griffin's helmets are what, like 16 million right now. I remember back in the day they were like 7-8. Like, god damn, that's a big increase. But that's all I really got to say on that. So
yeah, I just wanted to also mention too, especially for the person in chat, mentioning not both mentioning Kaffers and also Notorious mentioning that's just inflation in general. I want to keep this in mind with you. We got the same changes, right? The main basis for this whole thing that we're talking about right now is that console essentially got the same update as PC with the marketplace change. The main problem with this whole thing is that we aren't making PC money per hour. We're not. We do not have Elvia. We do not have all those other spots. We do not have Calphia and Elvia. We don't have Serenity Elvia, etc.
PC is literally making 1.4
They're making $1 billion an hour
plus.
No,
1.4 billion an hour.
This is kind of opening my eyes to Elvia.
We're making that kind of money. Are we making more money? Yes. Are we making that money?
Not.
No, we're not.
No, you're not making more money.
Yep.
No, what I'm saying is like
I never saw it that way. That's all. We don't need Elvia, but yeah, we do.
Average per hour.
What I'm saying is like they on PC are making more.
Not physically the word. It's not the word making. If it's.
I think I was in my the glass half full type of thinking.
We do not have PC money, so I don't know why. The fact that console got this patch right makes absolutely no sense. And it's like that they didn't even think about us before implementing this. It seems like just a lazy copy and paste that they just threw in here, and now we just all have to be victimized by this nonsense with zero consideration. Totally different conversation if we were making PC money, but that's just not the case here. What we're dealing with is the same penalties as PC without the PC money. That's stupid as hell to me.
I think though for some things it's actually good.
For Kaffers and stuff like that is better.
Yeah, Kaffers is
anything
really good.
everything that didn't have increased caps, yes, that's better.
Yeah.
But like I said, for the people that are it applies to the end game gear.
Yeah, everything else. Yeah.
Outside of Kaffras, outside of memory fragments, you're making way less actual income. True net income, the proper term for it.
Squid, are you back here?
I don't agree a lot with what Sebs does ever that often, but he's been
like the perfect
spitting
example,
facts
right?
this whole
Let's say,
fucking
like,
stream,
in
babe.
real life, your salary a year
facts.
is $100,000 a year, right? And your expenses at the end of the year come out to
Yep, I mean, he did the math on stream for anybody doubting
So
too.
90% of your
You're literally
expenses
making less money now.
go to expenses, and 10% is what you save. Then let's double it. Let's say you're making $200,000 a year now, right? And instead of making 180,000, and instead of having 180,000 in expenses a year, that would be your same percentage value. Your expenses are $190,000 a year. Your actual expense percentage is significantly higher than what it was before. That's how people have to look at it.
Yep.
Just because you're making $200,000 a year doesn't mean a lot of people don't understand that whole aspect. Like income does not income fluctuates with expense.
100%. Squid, I don't know how much you caught of this whole conversation or what Saz was saying before. He asked you a question before, basically about kind of like the whole marketplace thing. What's your opinion on the whole kind of inflation right now in console BDO?
I hate it. I feel like it defeats the purpose of the increased grind spot loot. Like, why would you give us more money only to raise the prices to basically keep it at basically what it was before? At that point, like, sure, we're making more money and you can get stuff at a more cheaper rate that's not related to pen items. So, like, I think like Seb's mentioned, like tries, TEDs, duos, stuff like that. Like for just accessories, and well, even TED accessories are rather expensive now. Especially things like tongue grad rings and whatnot. Those are like 12 bill now. So you're looking at grinding quite a few hours. And I don't think that that's fair that you increased the market by that much. And we still, we're making, unless you're grinding Gyfin, Centaurs or whatever, you're only making like 500-600 mil. So you can do all the hours you want, the math and whatever. It's going to take you over a month at reasonable hours with like a full-time job or family man, whatever. So I feel like it was just kind of a backtrack on like giving us new grind spots.
So overall, you have a pretty negative opinion.
Yeah, I don't agree with it. I think the prices should have remained the same, or if they were to go up at all, only minorly, not all the way up to like 100 bill per pen accessory.
Yeah, it needs to, whatever your income is, the max thing should increase in reflection is when you're increasing it 80% is which the target number that we got from Achman, 80% increase. The actual expense increase should have been no more than 40% for it to be worth it.
Yeah.
You have to take the half value. Your expense has to be half of what your income actually increases for it to be worth it.
Zach, what are you, man?
Are you in Villia?
What do you think about this whole thing?
Yeah,
are you in Sakurai still?
Most things so far.
Yeah, for you guys, actually, yeah, it's way worse over there. You guys,
I kind of want to leave because I think this person wants it, and they're
for
being
us,
really
it's
nice and
definitely
not.
a bit like for me personally, for example, it's actually good.
Yeah, I kind of want to go and
full
give him the
pen,
spot.
A few, like 1 week before that patch
You know
came
me,
out,
I'm too nice.
I'm just buying covers at the
I
moment
can't be
to
a
prepare for
dickhead.
C20. So for me, this is actually great. And there's also a lot of players that are already like, or have mostly their gear goals. So for those players, that's actually really good.
My shit's almost done anyway. Only got 7 minutes.
Just like 0.5% at best of the player base. So I think everything up to like 630, 650-ish, it's better. But after that, it slows down drastically. I also see that where you can see this really nice is in average gear score. Like I track this in our guild like really often.
Yeah, I remember you'd send it to.
Are you going back on your belt?
It's actually tend to go down because of member swap, and even the people that do make more progress.
Go to certain D2, I'll swim up.
It does not
and go on your belt.
compensate that effect anymore. So
that way you don't waste your
we
compass
pretty
just in
much
case the people miss
tickling
it.
on the same gear score average for months now.
Okay.
Because it's just so hard to make any like upgrades past this point. Like, and I don't know, like I think it's kind of the opposite from what this whole point was, like giving us better money to progress faster.
So pretty much everybody right now, what's your whole consensus right now? It's Faded, Squid, Radello, Sebs, Zeno, and Uzak.
And it's just fucking ass.
There it.
Hold on, I'm gonna give you guys some crazy numbers really quick. Hold on. Crazy. I'm gonna put it in perspective for you guys.
But in general, like
Oh no, you
Alright,
explained yourself plenty
one more.
good. I know exactly what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
I think
already
yeah.
knew
So
that.
Ted, you don't need to go
I-
super try hard like
Yeah,
restaurant
no,
mode
I
right
already
now.
knew what he was talking about. I just didn't want to bring it up because
I know. I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. I completely agree with everything you're saying right now.
I ain't know how to explain it in a way.
Are you already up there? You're in Sakurai
I
still?
agree. Tripling our marketplace prices while doubling our silver was just pointless.
Yeah, it's like roughly like you take the average of it. You're
That
looking
wasn't
at it.
pointless. They did it for
I don't have a shark
the
one.
lower gear score people to
I
catch
didn't
up,
buy
I
one for
guess.
her.
Basically, they're the way I see it is they're trying to entice the new people to keep on playing, and the old, like the people that's been playing, the
Swim
loyal
north?
community, they're just like, they'll be alright. They've been here this whole time. They ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Nothing for us, bro. You know what I'm saying? It just do be what it be. I don't know how to explain that.
So go ahead. You wanna say something?
No, it's just you have to compare it to. Unfortunately, with anything like finance and like statistical, you have to compare it how real life is, and you just have to look instead of, buying like an accessory. Compare it if you're gonna compare it to real life. Just compare it to how your rent is.
What are your
Making-
black stars on now on NA?
You can't really
Like a-
compare it to your rent because nobody's like rent.
No,
doesn't
it's a
really go
process.
Rent
No,
is area.
no energy.
fucking
What do you?
determined.
What you mean? Rent has 3% appreciation every single year. If you look up right now what the standard real estate appreciation is per year, it's 3% increase.
Bro, look,
But-
let's make it more simpler, bro. All right, so I went to the store about a year ago, got me an Arizona tea. That bitch was 99 cents. I went to the store yesterday, got an Arizona tea. That bitch was $1.49.
Everybody who has like
What's
an
the tier
apartment
one,
in
though?
here, everybody in here that has an apartment or they're renting where they live, within the last 3 years, I guarantee you guys' rent went up.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where
guarantee it.
70 of my energy just went.
100%
Low.
is also fake made up taxes made. I don't want to start getting into that on the stream.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm just
but-
saying
but-
like
a whole nother
yeah,
topic.
I'm just saying
I
like
don't wanna-
basically yeah,
Not
I'm
that
just saying like
double is
basically the
what
way
I'm
you
saying.
experience the way you close the argument is if you're making $2,000 a month and your rent was $1,000.
Okay, now he's over
That's like, what,
educating.
50% of your
He doesn't
income.
need to do this anymore.
And then your job says, hey,
We get it. We
we're
understand.
giving you a raise. We're going to give you $4,000 a month, and then your rent
Dinar,
company
you still
comes
accepting
to
members
you
to your guild? Yes,
and
we are.
says your rent is going to cost
Yep.
$2,200
I'm doing
a month.
Garmoth today too.
what I'm
Here in
saying?
about less than an hour.
You're actually less money.
Oh,
Technically
yeah,
less money.
I get what you're saying. Like, I don't think
Fucking
that-
A, dude.
that's-
Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
our black stars are 138. Bill.
Bunch of allergies, bunch of pollen. I
138.
took a Zyrtec, so hopefully
Yeah.
that stops.
Well, no, that's low, man.
Bloody bastard.
That's
Wait,
yeah,
what-
oof.
Bro,
Except for you guys.
EU players got like fucking 50 people. What you want?
It's like
163 bill.
It's nearly 170. Yeah. So
Oh my
much.
God, bro.
63
Not
at the moment.
160.
Dude, oh my god.
They won't let me get on your boat. You're pushing me away.
That's just ass.
Guys, go to
That-
Guy Fins
it's
with
crazy
Agris
'cause
and
the
Gold
whole
Loot Scroll.
purpose of
There
them
we go.
You'll make
increasing the
money.
price of that shit was because we got Calpheon now. We got these God Eye.
God
Hey, I
Eye
appreciate you,
is-
Reaper. Hell yeah. Yeah, go to
Oh,
BA10. He'll invite you.
We got you though.
Look for Dragons and
You said
Dojima above his name.
164? Bill?
163 bill, yeah.
163
Okay.
bill, guys,
Alright, I'm on,
for a
let's go.
black star.
300
Getting ripped
million.
off.
Oh, I gotta calculate this now. Hold
That just-
up.
my tagging
Oh,
price
I got
has
you.
gone up so much.
200.
Yeah, bro, you know what you guys need to do? You guys need to go to Calpheon. You know where all the protesters are? You gotta go there and start rioting. About
You
the
should
price
see
hike.
our central market compared to yours. It
Oh, yeah,
is
no,
We
you're
don't
way
want to
better.
see y'all Central Market.
Yeah, I don't want to see this. I don't want to be reminded of what my future is going to be. Does anybody else have anything more to say in regards to the manually raised
Garmoth
market prices?
in
Hold on. I got
Definitely
something for
market
y'all.
manipulation.
less than.
I basically, in my opinion, in closing for this, this topic number 4, I think that they need to stop. Prolibus loves boasting about how they love free market and all this stuff.
Yep,
and
max length,
players
max
and,
pay.
you know,
Yep.
You know,
Everybody.
you need to represent accurate price raises. What you're doing right now, this whole kind of 65 billion silver increase on certain items.
Yeah, make sure you guys hit that
absolutely
like
crazy.
button, subscribe, all
That's
that good
just-
shit. Join
that
the
can't happen. It's
Discord,
not
description
sustainable. It's
below.
crazy. That's,
Go hit up
that's
your boy
so
Guido.
just, like,
He's the
unfair
host.
to
He
ask
put this
for
together.
the money that we're currently making right now to just manually raise that.
Cool
kind of
ass dude.
And
Cool
the
ass
thing is,
dude.
it's not stopping now, right? It's
Here's
still
his
going
link.
up,
Stopping,
It's
they're
gonna
still
keep
going
going
up.
up.
The link
So
to
we
his
still
Twitch
don't
right
know
there. Gonna pop
where's-
up in a minute.
Where's the end
Definitely
of
go
the
check
line?
him
We
out.
still
Those
don't
of
know
us that
where
were
that
on
is.
global
He does
labs
mad
this week, we
PvP.
got to see some of the price caps. Like the Tungra drinks cap at 200. It wouldn't surprise me if EU hits that.
That would be insane, man.
200
my
billion,
God.
dude. I would riot at that point.
So at 400 mil an hour, it's 400 hours to grind that 160 billion. Prior to changes, 200 million times
You know, for anybody else, we got
400.
11 more
Same amount of
spots.
hours. It's 80 billion. 10 black stars.
Where?
Yeah, it's garbage.
I don't see it.
You're actually you're grinding more now to buy a pen black star than what you were before.
Yeah, that's why
4 hours.
there's probably nobody grinding these events. Whenever every time, guys, I pretty much go out. I don't know if this was the same on EU, but I'd go out, right? I'd look to see who's group grinding. I check all the different servers and stuff. I see less now, even with this event, than I did before. Before the
nobody's
prices were raised.
motivated to fucking.
No,
run
no one.
around
Who wants to spend 138 bill on this, bro? We're not making PC money. It's crazy.
EU players would
Crazy.
gladly accept 138.
Yeah, we know you guys will.
Yeah.
Surely you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you would accept 100 bill as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nuts.
Well,
But
That's what it
does
used to be.
Yeah,
Anybody
cap it
have
back to
any-
99 bill.
no, I think we're
Good.
59.
I
Hey, you know
agree.
what's crazy? though?
59.
'Cause
We still
before
need one
they
more member
increased
to be
the price
60.
cap of Pen Black Stars, I saw some Pen Black Stars at minimum bid.
Oh, if anybody
Selling.
wants to be
Just sitting
number
there.
60,
Soon as the
Julio.
price went up just suddenly, there's pre-orders at max bid. Like, oh, okay, surely. Surely out of nowhere, 20 people just got
over
enough
halfway
money
to maximum
pre-order at max
guild.
bid. Yeah,
Almost to 100 members, guys.
makes sense.
PvE
Sure ain't
life
no
skill growth.
Dev accounts doing it.
You don't got to be in no click to get help from us.
So
Everybody helps
have
everybody.
Any closing things they want to say about this?
Nope.
No, I don't want to talk about
I
it.
think we've all
Stuff
pretty
is
much
bad.
unanimous.
I can't see
20%
hotspots
increase,
in this character now.
20% increase.
It's not a nice thing.
Very bad change, Perlibus. Shame on you.
Hey, sounds
Absolutely.
good.
Zombie
Yeah,
if you don't
grinders
got a
are doing
timer.
it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the zombie grinders.
It's fake accounts. Dev accounts.
Hey, Reaper, you got
To
that?
get-
Or
to
Super
get reverted
Android?
ASAP.
Or
On
I can't go to BA right now because I'm on a boat.
Okay, so this topic actually is not. Unfortunately, I didn't create the slide for it on stream. I don't know why. I just messed up. But this next topic is going to be going into not only the. I know that we don't have Arena Solaire, but this is kind of a topic that Raydella really wanted to talk about here, and it has to do with the. All right, Subs. It has to do with the rewards in PvP. Basically, the lack of rewards for the content. So RBF, for
We're
example,
doing Garmoth
for
2 in less than
example,
30 minutes.
it has
CTG, all that.
rewards from
Serendia 2,
literally
home server.
2016, even after the price increased to Red Battlefield, it really did not equate to the money that we should be making or anything around this time area. It's completely outdated.
And we are crossplay guild.
We don't have the Node War rework here on console. We don't have really anything.
So make sure you guys
What
go
is
into
your guys'
settings,
opinion
general settings,
on
others.
Outdated.
Make sure
PvP
this setting is
rewards?
off.
And what are some things that you guys would like to see or change?
Play with
And I
adventurers
guess
from
we
the
could
same
start with,
platform.
Aiden.
Make sure that's off. And
I don't
crossplay
even
is
go into
on.
RBF because it's pointless. Why am I going to go in there and make
If you have this on,
such a
you won't
small
see
amount of
Xbox,
money
vice versa.
when I can go and grind 15 minutes somewhere and make triple? People say go in there for the PvP fun. Start a fucking GVG. Why am I gonna go in there and watch people?
If you
sit
feel
and
like you've been
shoot
missing out on
and
chat, that you
face
probably
all
are.
the desync and all the lag that is in RBF. Horrible experiences RBF.
Can we get to shore, babe?
Node
Isn't it?
Wars
Give me some water again.
need a whole overhaul.
Thank you, babe. Appreciate you.
I mean,
They
there is
are-
a node war system, right? The new one. We just don't have it.
Yeah, we need the new node wall system. We need it. Fucking, node warring in Calpheon is the worst thing ever. Most of the regions is pretty stable, but Calpheon, you place on the west, that one side of Calpheon with all the trees. That's it.
No hotspots?
Say goodbye to a stable node wall.
Oh, yep, from the chat. Storm
So,
Chaser.
basically, you're saying that with how the current things are in the game, you think that They need to go back, update nearly everything to match the current day and age.
It needs to. They need to update. They need to do a massive update. We keep getting, oh, we've optimized, and you load in and think, okay, maybe, but it's still the same shit that's
Yeah.
crashing, same shit that's breaking.
Oh goddamn, that's some truth right there.
How about you, Squid? What do you think about the
I don't
current
run into that.
rewards for PvP?
It's because I don't PvP.
They're garbage, especially if you're not in a siege guild. Because at least if you're in a decent siege guild that gets castle or is in a castle
welcome to the guild, man. No
currently,
toxicity.
you're not making
all good.
any
We
money off of
GVG every
PvP
once in a
whatsoever.
while,
Like,
but yeah,
you go do
LG.
RBF and you get paid pennies, literally pennies. Like you can't do anything with what you get in RBF.
Like, I don't care if someone talks shit about the guild. Don't even like defend it. Just
I don't care about no dust. What am I supposed to do with that?
Just ignore them, block them.
Like we're capped at C9. Sure, I can stack Kafras till the ends of the
Yeah,
earth.
they'll just send a screenshot and then get you banned. Just flag up on them and kill them, and that's it.
I don't personally
and if they deck us, they deck us.
I want money.
Majority of our guild is 600 gear score plus. So
I don't care. Give me something
it
that
doesn't matter.
translates to silver.
I'd prefer not a deck.
Is more
in a fun GVG,
to
but
most people.
shit happens.
They came out with the trial system as well, or like the update trial system now, so that everybody has more gear in the trials, which means more people have access to PvP, which I think is better for our current stage of the game because those trials can actually compete with you know, some of the higher geared players. So it's not like PC where, you know, you're fighting at like 630 or something and then you're up against a guy that's like 712 gear score. Here, you know, there's only, you know, very top end that are going to have that kind of gear score, so they're less likely to come across, which means people can actually play the game for fun and get rewards from PvP and actually learn other aspects of the game other than running around in circles. So I just think that they're not putting enough incentive around PvP in order to get players into it. And I get it. There's always people that are not interested in PvP, and then they never will be. But it's like for the people that are, it's like it's you know,
my guild's the prime example.
In grinding.
PvPers are turning to guilds like mine.
It is what it is.
That's insane.
There's plenty of other MMORPGs out there that reward their players with PvP.
I'm gonna bring that up when it gets to me too,
where you can either get gear pieces, you can get money, you can get upgrades or whatever. There's a myriad of games out there.
I mean, my guild's badass, but I don't PvP, so it's really weird for PvPers to come to me.
Character through PvP, and I think BDO is missing that mark, considering that it's one of the best PvP games out there currently because it has the best combat, hands down, no question about it. Some of the best character designs out there as well. So they're missing a massive opportunity to at least add anything of value to PvP, whether that be Node War rework, so that way we get paid through Node Wars. They update RBF rewards to whatever it is they want to put it, whether it be a legitimate silver reward or a Shaka 2 box, either which way. I just want more rewards for PvP, so that way I don't have to run circles to make money, and it doesn't have to be something extravagant. It could be as simple as like 250 mil an hour or something. I'd be totally, I would live with that. I could live with that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not saying it has to be on par. There's a few people in chat talking about how, you know, the game's meant to be open world. Well, I'd argue that with this for you. There's a lot of aspects where you're literally, like I said, shaking a bottle in the town, sitting still. You're not really exploring much of the game by doing that. Yet you're still making a lot of money by doing that.
It's all drama and headache.
PvP is still the only mode in this game that gets neglected in the sense of not getting concurrent rewards. It's very weird that this is a game mode that everybody likes, everybody enjoys for the most part, and it somehow does not get rewarded. That makes no sense to me. Makes zero sense. Makes no sense to anybody. And think about it like this too. You look at the siege placements, right? When you lose, right? You get 150 million. At least you get something, right? It's dog shit, but at least you get something, right? You would think that, you know, even for losing an RBF, you'd get at least 30 mil, right? You get like what, 8 mil, 10 mil,
6 when you lose.
That's
mil for a loss.
Dude, that's money that we were making back in like Sawsons in 2019. That's a problem to me. That's a massive problem. That's a massive problem, and the fact that there isn't more ways to make money in PvP to me is silly. You know what I would love if they would ever redo this in the desert and stuff for red characters? I would love if there was a daily quest where if
that's
you
the
kill
thing
a certain
with
amount of
the
players,
partners.
you get silver.
A few
or
of them
you do
think
anything
that
and you get
everyone
silver,
likes
or you get a cool
PvP.
thing like a Shaka 2 box.
I disagree
or
with
something.
that.
How is it
I just
that
let
we
them
are here
talk
in a
though.
partner
There's
call
no
right
reason to
now,
argue
and we
over
come
it.
up with these ideas in the
I
span of
think
fucking 10
PvPers are the
minutes,
minority,
and these people at
actually.
Pearl Abyss can't come up
To
with it
be
in fucking 8 years?
factual,
What?
they're the
What the
minority.
fuck is that, dude? That's a problem. I just came up with that.
I think they
2
do
seconds.
spend the most money though.
You know?
To be honest, when it comes to red play activities, I'm pretty sure they mentioned at one of the boats they want to move away from that.
Yeah, they want to move
You
away
get my
from
point
red
though, bro. I'm
player
just saying
activities.
dailies for anything. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm just saying anything new. Think about that. You were to kill a person you were decked on 500 times. I don't know. I know it's crazy. I'm just saying like maybe 100 times, whatever it is. It encourages people to go out into the world and get rewarded for PvP. It's more activity on the game, and it rewards people differently than what they're used to. I think that's cool. I think incentivizing it like that's a great idea.
Hey, do y'all know the name of the red player city in the desert?
Miquin.
Yeah,
Miquin.
Miquin?
Miquin.
Yeah,
Unquin?
Quinn, yeah, whatever it is.
Alright, so what I think they should do is they should have an NPC there, right? Kind of like how, whenever you first go into RBF, you got your NPC there where you can accept your daily quest, your weekly quest. Alright, so we'll talk about that here. In fact, we'll talk about that first. Alright, so first off, is the price of the money, that silver that you're getting in the game has increased by 100%, 120%, however much it is. I feel like our rewards in RBF are pretty outdated. They should at least increase those by 100%. So if you win, you make 20 mil. You lose, you get 16 mil. I don't know. Just
Takes up zero reward. Yep.
That
All headache unless
where
the
it's
other
more
gym is down
enjoyable
for fun
and
GBG
give
and a
us the
good
fucking
time,
glimpse of
which is
RBF.
rare.
This whole
Yep.
shit's dust. You don't want to play it no more. Then let's go to the Mook, bruh. The M City, the Red Player City. I'm just gonna call it that. Right, we'll go to the Red Player City. We need an NPC there that also has a daily and a weekly.
I think
Like you said, you're gonna have to be red to get in there, obviously.
The fuck am I looking at?
I don't know. Your daily is like 50 players. You kill 50 players in the desert, some shit like that. You get
it's too easily
about
abused.
400
That's
million
why.
worth of rewards. Like grinding like an hour at somewhere, you can get 400 million a day for PvP and out in the desert, right?
But how's that abusable though? What do you mean?
How's it abusable? Two
It's a
people
daily.
can easily
you can't
go.
abuse it. It's a daily. You can only do it once a day. You can't abuse it.
If it's a daily, it's abusable. You don't need to actively hunt people. You can go there with 2 people and spawn camp each other till your daily's done.
That's fine. That's cool.
You don't even have to do it on real characters.
It doesn't matter. You can only do it once a day.
Yeah.
You can only do it once a day. It's not like
Faded. It was okay for people for years to sit in
So I want to make
RBF
a way to
with
hurt the
stupid
black
little bot
spirit, so
scripts running
when
in
I
RBF
fell, I can kick
and
the black
making money
spirit's
like
ass.
that was cool though.
To be
That'd be
honest, I
cool.
would much rather see having them more modes like Arena of Solar than red. I don't think we will get any new red play stuff.
No.
See, Faded. The problem with what you're saying.
Any of them helping new people get into that at all? Most people PvP because they are forced into it. Yep. Yep. Facts. I agree with that near 100%. This is a
for how long,
podcast.
right?
For how long? Like you
Amongst
said,
partners, no devs are involved. Probably watching. Yeah, devs are probably watching.
Server. You can only do it on
Then
That'd be so sweet. I'd love to get beat down.
You can't go red. You go red on a different server. You go red on a different server. You go inside the motherfucking place.
I mean, there's so many different ways that they can do it.
I'm not a developer. A developer can take the idea and make it where it works, bro.
There's so many different ways. And Zach,
got the college degree.
About what you were saying before, Zach, about them branching away from like red, whatever you're saying. How could that be the case when on PC on Global Lab they have the sheriff and bounty system like clickable?
Is it? I mean, is it already there?
It's there now.
You can't do anything with it.
It's not. You can't click it, but it is.
You can't click it, but it's there. Like why would they add that in if they didn't have any plan to do anything with it? You know what I mean? And I'm not just talking about red players. I'm saying in general.
Psychopathic me, not healthy.
I think
but the most fun in this game when doing PvP with buddies in the BA. That's fun. Yeah, BA is fun.
But I think they should do it more with things like RBF or Arena of Solar or different modes, right? Just different stuff.
No, they
like
different
need
open world PvP rewards as well.
Open world PvP. The problem with this is if you have to kill 50 people, let's just assume people would do that, and there would be like something where you can't just stay there and could kill your companion 50 times in a row.
There's nothing wrong with that. Let them
The-
do it. Nobody cares. It's only a daily.
Yeah, but the thing is, it would like make everyone would just hunt everyone, and they're still like red. We are talking red player, right? So that's not an
Bob
Asha
should
thing.
well
It's a
deck my
red
life
player
skill guild
thing.
to
So
force
you
me off
can
my
go on
bell
every
in
server
Sakurai
to strip
yesterday.
every
That's
single
toxic
Make
person
it
as
an
on
fuck.
Arsa
Twitch.
thing. It doesn't have to be a red player thing. You can make it an Arsa
Yeah,
thing.
like what's your opinion, Zach, about if it was
You
like
can
a
put it somewhere else.
If
like a
they're the one
guild
who popped the
master,
bell,
not a guild
there's like
master,
a
you know, like the guild person.
mutual
Imagine if they had a
you
daily
don't
for
do
you,
that to the bell
where if you killed
person,
like an enemy
but
deck like 25
people
times or
are
something, you get
pieces
like
of
some
shit,
money.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like guild.
Blops
guild
used to be a cool
I
guy.
think
I don't know. I don't know
adding
what happened to
rewards
him.
for like guild
I
wars,
remember
or
him 3
just
years ago. He
changing
was
or
a. I remember
updating
back
or
when
adding more
Blops was a
content to
noob, man.
GVGs in general would be also an absolutely nice idea.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
he asked
100%
the
with you
dumbest
guys there.
questions back in the day.
But
Like
I
he
would-
was
Update-
new.
updating
Now I don't know. He
GVGs,
just got
wait, as
toxic.
long
I
as
don't know what
bringing the
happened.
warmonger system, so that can't be abused.
Blops used to be a cool
100%
guy.
behind that.
But
I
I'm
mean, he may
definitely
still be,
against
but
any
he's
kind
toxic
of
when it
more
comes to
red player
PvP.
content, because on the long run, this will you know how many idiots are in this game. In the long
There
run,
is
this
no
will
red
just
player content.
exactly. And this is
There needs
also
to
why I
be
don't think.
something.
Again,
to
you
utilize the reward
saying
system
400
properly.
mil
Yep,
for
make it
If
worth
red
it.
players
Make it worth
had
it.
content,
players.
I'd be a fucking red player.
Wait,
How
I'm pretty
long
sure.
until you complain about how little money that is making when you less
not
and less
making
people
no
are
money
playing
now.
it?
I don't think we need to discuss about this. There was a
Yeah.
hideable. There was someone asking the exact same question as you did, and the developers said, "No, we will not add any more content." They literally said that.
Okay. So that doesn't mean we can't talk about it.
I mean, yes, of course, but
419.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
we can talk
sure
about it, but we already
I'll
know
keep
they're not
this in
going to ever
me.
entertain the idea.
I mean that kind of goes back to the whole karma system and how they're very negligent with that whole thing. I mean, it basically just rewards people just walking into your rotation
grief.
and
Yeah,
punishing you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's the
Yeah.
whole problem with that. I mean but they're very negligent with that. I mean they're very picky choosy with how they go about things, even if they're wrong. Like the karma system is wrong. It's built wrong. It on face value. If we look at it at face value, it rewards obviously you. Oh well, this guy's flagging up on me. I'm going to kill him and punish him. But like, what ends up happening is that the person will take off their gear in 2 seconds because you could do that. They'll come back into your roto. You kill them because they keep interrupting you, ruining your mobs, and then you pay the price for that. That's so stupid.
I agree. That is the stupidest shit, dude. That's happened to me for like the past month, over and over
Dude,
again.
and then you get punished.
Yeah, like
How does that
I'm,
make sense?
It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. I agree. Fuck yeah, dude. I hate that shit. It's fucking. It angers me the fact that I put all this work in getting this gear score and I can protect myself, but your dumbass comes into my rotation, takes off all. I kill you once. Okay, cool. My karma doesn't go down, but you catch on. Okay, I'm gonna take off all my gear, and then all of a sudden I got fucking 2,000 karma left. Like, and then okay, now I gotta leave because I don't want to go red. So here's your fucking spot. Thank you very much. You could have server hop just like what I'm doing now. But yeah, I think it's messed up. I agree with you, Guido, wholeheartedly, man.
100% agree
If
with
they're
that.
not gonna
No,
give red
100%
player
agree with the
content
karma.
at all, they need to go ahead and just get rid of. You just can't lose karma. Just get rid of the karma
Yeah,
system
I mean,
altogether.
that's my main point. It's like if we're not going to change the red system or the karma system. I mean, bro, something's got to be done, bro, here, because you can't let these people just walk around and all this. And the solution, like in chat, the 1 hour thing, the Marnie little 1 hour thing, that's 1
Yeah,
hour.
yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
say to
one-
the rest of the people that want to
mean,
grind multiple
they
They don't
hours?
even have it.
They
Yeah, we
just
don't-
increase that. I mean, they can increase that, right? If they increase, let's say 2 hours, like 1 hour or 1.5 or 2 hours per day, and you like this problem would be gone. Like, give it
it's
this.
nuts.
Yeah, but if you increase that timer to like, I don't know how often you can use that actually, but if
Once a day.
if it's once a day, let's increase that to 2 hours. I mean, let's be honest, guys. Most people on average don't grind 2
Don't
hours
grind,
a day. So I think that would already solve a lot of issues.
I think that solves it in the short term, and I think it's a
I'm
band-aid.
not a. I don't like the fact that they added that to the game, personally.
Why? Because you feel like it's like a lazy kind of like band-aid
Yeah,
to the whole
I
problem.
feel like it takes away from my ability to PvP.
Oh, like you're
Wasn't
saying
there
less
enough
I'd
people
rather
helping
have
reading the chat in
low
game?
gear
You either have
score
thumbs or
for an
GS
hour
or keep
grinding.
looking. That's what a new
You can't
player
deck
sees.
everyone.
Yes.
They just want their.
We have people
they just
helping
want
and
their
teaching,
1
but
hour
still,
grind, and
yep.
then they dip. They're gone. They
Yep,
got
yep,
their
yep.
1 hour of the day in. They're a deck. I ain't get to stop them. I ain't get to fight them. I ain't get to do nothing. It's just, hey, I hopped in my little safe space, and you know what I'm saying? get my 1 hour grinded in. Turn
I'm
my
gonna kick you
game
from the
off.
party and start a platoon here in a
Woo.
bit, okay? No, I'm gonna leave.
And now
You
I'm sitting
leave your
here
party
swapping
too.
servers looking for someone to
Make
fight
sure you do leave it.
for like an hour longer because I can't find nobody. The only person I'm fighting is the people that's
You don't read server chat. I do all the
DJ
time. It's
grinders.
entertaining.
The only ones I get to fight now.
Yeah, but then
Yes,
you can
sir.
also, I mean, then you can still go Arsha PvP and do PvP
Yeah.
there.
That will always be available.
And you always have, you will always have people that will grind more and
Alright,
that
look,
want to
Arsha,
have it.
Shortly.
Are you gonna sit there with a straight
Please
face
be on.
tell me that Arsha has PvP?
I mean,
Please
for
be
us,
on.
Arsha does, yes. Yeah.
On
When we
I
want
go to
Sunday
Arsha's
PvP and there's no
stars end, and I
GVG.
or
see one
TP
dude, bro.
Yeah, Archer's dead on.
I mean,
on
Stars
NA.
End at the moment, Arsha, like generally Stars End
No,
is not
Platoon.
really
in the
bad.
past-
He's probably Gyfins, trees, all the pod
Yeah.
places.
Yeah,
There's
they are
nothing there
packed, man.
on NA. On NA, there's nobody
Really?
there.
No,
Yeah.
there's nobody. They're
You
not
get a few
packed.
people,
What?
you run
No,
them
that's
over, and keep
bad.
it moving.
No, ours is not packed at
Like-
all.
Okay, we have less
Yeah, I
servers
stream that
maybe.
shit
Like
every
for our servers, actually, it is kind of packed there everywhere, pretty much on every server.
That's
also
crazy.
on
That's
Arsha.
crazy to hear.
Our shit's
That's
not packed
mind-blowing.
at all. I don't
That's
think
mind blowing.
Have you ever watched one of our streams where we look like, because me, Guido, Sly, we all do the same shit. We go to a place, the grind spot, and we just start server hopping. I'm gonna find me a motherfucker. I swear I is. Sooner or later, I'm gonna find somebody 5 servers later. Find
5
some
hours
random
later,
motherfucker
dude.
You kill 2 times, and they server swap. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Let's look at another. You know what I'm saying? Keep
I
on
mean,
looking.
yeah, I'm definitely a little bit biased with the whole like I see why the Marnie thing exists, but I feel like that people already kind of do that. Like if they really grinding, they just hide off server into their little corner
People always
of a
missing and
grind
shit.
spot, and that's where they grind, and they're content with it. They don't want to be bothered by anybody, and that's fine. But I feel like that's just a band-aid fix to the whole problem here. And the whole problem here is not only this karma system and the red system, it's the whole just general thing of PvP in this game. I think it just needs an entire overhaul, like just everything. They're not gonna do it, but like it still needs.
Last,
I got one more thing to say.
one second.
ahead.
Last hideable,
If they're gonna keep
They
the karma
had
system, how
something.
about
They
this?
said
Take
they
the
are
accumulated
actually
gear score
thinking,
of that character inventory and
about
storage of
turning
inventory
off
into account,
that you
so that
can
way
flag up and changing
if they
that
do
system.
take off their gear, or
They-
put
they
their
said they
gear
don't
in
know
the
how and
closest town
when
storage, the item is taken
how
into
they would
account.
do
Yeah,
it.
that was
total
when
gear
they
score
addressed the
of that
Make
character,
flag
and you
flag
won't
up.
get karma
Yeah.
bombs.
Like change that you can't flag. I mean, obviously there will still
That
be
makes
some
sense.
kind of open world
I
PvP,
think
but
that's what changes with the sheriff system.
maybe. But
If they get rid of open world PvP, what am I doing? Why am I still here?
That's the thing.
I mean-
That's the problem. That's what it comes down to. Is like
yeah,
what
but
other
they will
content are you gonna do?
they will come up with some solution, right? But what I wanted to say it was.
But what if they have
is
extra
They
gear?
are thinking about something,
Alright,
about
so
doing
look,
The
something.
problem with that is
When
what
you
if they have
say
extra
that,
gear in their storage,
The only
and
thing
it
I got
takes that into
going through my
consideration
head is
too.
the goofy flagging up system in New World, where you have to flag up in the city.
It
before
would
you
have
go
to
out.
just keep
And that's
the
all way
armor
get
you have
flagged up.
equipped that
The
you
only people
unequip.
you
Just
fighting out
that.
there is the other people that flagged up before leaving the city. And if that's what they do, hey, fuck that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean this whole game is built on vibrancy and freedom and doing what you want to do. I mean, just removing all these other systems, that's so boring and lame.
Yo, what they
It's
could
so
do,
boring.
someone said on my end, I doubt they will do it, and they'll probably just, yeah, we'll look into it. That, you know, when someone's going into your rotation to karma bomb you, and when they take off their gear, there's still data left over that takes into account, like, basically it stores their gear score off to the side, whether they take off the gear or not, and goes based off of that, so you don't lose that much karma. So, like, if I go,
Yeah, because that's already in the game. Yeah. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
work like Destiny's gear score system does.
should definitely work like that.
Shit is so ass
Yeah.
right now.
Take your highest gear, even if you've got shit gear on, it will still tell you that that is your gear.
And the way
Be
I
honest,
see it,
Yes,
but
yes.
that just fixes the problem to some regards, right? They
Yeah.
just karma bomb you more often. But this is
Yeah,
then,
they die, instead of dying 3 times,
add
they die
a
6 times to
personal
you.
deck system where you can deck singular players. That's only for you and your own personal. So, say me and Guido has fucking beef or some shit, right? Me and him could deck each other. Just me and him.
I mean, there's the dual
Each other's
system.
ass,
That's
right?
the dual. They have the dual
Oh,
system.
wait, what's that again? Say it loud and clear. We got that on Gold. I don't.
You know,
I don't
what
think
dual
so.
system? What are we talking about here?
Well, but
We
you
don't
can
got that shit
definitely
on
tick
here.
a box
What the
score to
fuck?
reject it.
Hey, look, like 250 said, call it like the Nemesis system.
Filthy, bro. There's just so much shit that they could do. Like Pearl Abyss. Bro, I'm so pissed off, bro. There's so much shit that you could do. I'm so pissed off because I'm just
Feel like a
envisioning so
mobile
much
game
shit.
does
You
the
could have
number
like a
based on
criminal
resource
empire
system.
and
Register
you
your
just
gear
like
to your
hunt them
account.
down. They're like
Yeah, so that we can
manhunting
show
them.
it.
Or
That
something,
makes
dude.
sense.
You can do so much shit. I'm just thinking in my mind right now, like, bro, it's so boring right now. And if you're taking away open world PvP and you're not gonna do anything with the red thing, and if they're gonna push away from that, you gotta give us something. You gotta give us something. There's gotta be something, bro.
I feel like a personal deck system would be
Dude,
I think
something.
I'd love
It's
that.
too boring right now.
I mean,
'Cause
there's
you know
the duo
how
system, right?
Sly be in the stream, like, I wish I could make my own guild and I'll deck everybody and these be my own personal decks. Well, shit, you could do that
Oh, we have 61.
as a personal deck system.
Oh, and past
you know
60
what I'm saying?
people.
We ain't got that. We ain't got that.
Yeah.
You could deck singular players, or you could deck whole guilds, but that only you are decked on them. It doesn't affect the rest of your guild. And that would be
Yes, I sent you an invite. Did you not get it?
Your own guild members.
yeah.
Civil War.
I did it again.
You've never been griefed by your
And
own
again.
guildies before?
Oh yeah,
I think everyone has. That shit is
That
horrible.
shit's fucking ass, bro.
Switch characters?
this
Oh,
idiot
no,
has
that'd
the
be
guild right now,
that.
he
I don't know.
sucks.
Oh, I've kicked somebody out the guild a couple times. Motherfuckers grinding my grind spot. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I'm like,
They already said open world's a
and
key
they
part of
just
the
don't
game.
respond. It's like a new player that just joined or some shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm kicking this motherfucker. I don't care.
Why isn't it supported like
So,
the key part facts?
I guess, anyways, Squid, are you still here, man?
The helping new players,
Yes, sir.
isn't it?
What's your whole opinion? I guess just going back to this main thing in terms of PvP content or Sebs as well. Anything that they can kind of improve.
I can't speak for other partners, Rory, but that's the reason why I exist. I exist to help new
What do you mean?
players
What
and
is
help
that?
people
What do
out,
you
man.
mean? What do you mean?
There's too many. There's
That's
too
why
many
I'm a
loopholes
partner
in
on
the
this platform,
PvP
so I
system
can
for
help
it to
y'all
be
who are
fun now.
new, you know?
Because people are
But I can't speak for everyone
people
else.
are manipulating
I can't.
the way the game is played for their own benefit. Too many rewards that are
I always engage people,
gained from
always,
loopholes,
and I will always
as
engage
opposed
people.
to like actual. You know what I mean? Like, there's no real incentive to PvP when you can just guarantee income.
You mean sitting in castle and then murking in other guilds during the week?
But that's the mentality of console players. That hey, I'm just gonna
Yo, Bison's not
apply
on.
to the top 2, top 3 guilds. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get my money.
He's the one that always wants to do this shit. Yeah, he's off.
I'm gonna get mine.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
Instead of trying to join a smaller guild and make a name for yourself, you're just gonna join a big
There's
guild. You know what I'm saying, let them make the name for you.
I mean, yeah, but it's not worth it to them when they can get it with zero effort. What's the difference?
I mean, you can make anything kind of in this game with little to no effort. I don't know
You getting
why.
that?
I don't know why open world PvP or PvP in general is treated as
Dude, look at the platoon right now. Look at the platoon right now, dude. Look over
we don't
here.
know what it is and how to approach it. It's really not
Holy
hard. Like
fuck.
I agree with you. There is too many
That's
different things.
amazing.
People using the character tag thing to swap escape, V permanently, V exploiting.
It's like, buy
dude,
this
I get
amazing
that.
apple,
I agree
but when
with
you
you,
bite
but,
into
there's
it,
got to be
interior
something
sour.
that us and Probus can meet
My solution to
halfway on.
karma is register your
Because
gear,
right
your
now,
character.
if you look
I agree
at
with
what
that,
we have on
Reaper. I agree
consoles,
with
just
that.
take what we
Register
have.
your
Let's
gear.
Forget about what PC has.
That way
We
you
have
cannot
no
karma bomb.
Siege, no AOS. We got some tournaments. I mean, what else do we have?
To be
Diminishing
honest,
population.
I think a lot of people are willing to have fun if the game's performance wasn't ass.
Yeah.
I think the reason why a lot of people are sitting here noticing on a lot of the shit that we're discussing is because
You can also change the
there's
PvP
negative
level from 50 to
performance.
61.
If there was performance, it would be a completely different conversation. People would actually PvP have fun, win or loss, because at least it's working correctly as intended. But what's going on right now? Ain't nobody telling me that my console's working as intended at all. This shit
Dude,
is
I know,
horrible.
I agree with you. There would definitely be an increase in a lot more productivity in terms of PvP overall game activity. But I don't think that takes away from the fact that there's no physical thing to actually do currently that caters towards PvP players like it does for life skillers with Manos gear, all this other shit. We don't have Valencia RBF. We still don't even have that. Like, it's such a crazy thing that we have to beg here and sit here and ask even for the smallest, simplest things. It's like half a year. Like, it's just the littlest things that I feel like that we're kind of asking for. It's really not that hard to implement. I don't know why It's like picking tooth and
I know
nail
it's
with
not
Pearl
hard to.
Abyss.
I know it's not hard to implement.
We were
But
supposed to get Valencia RBF 6 months ago.
But
We
that's
were
actually
supposed to
pretty valid.
get
Also, make it to where you can only update it
Veil.
once
We
a
were
day
supposed to
at
get Veil
reset.
8 months
Yeah.
ago. We were supposed to get
That
Garmoth
way,
10
removing gear
months
just to
ago.
Karma Bomb is non-existent because the registered total gear score
We were supposed to get
will go
next
into
gen
account no
port
matter equipped or
at some
removed.
point
Yep.
in the past. Hey, it should have been here. I don't know. They ain't give us a date, but hey, we should have
You
been
said 5
had
minutes.
that.
That was like a whole. That was
Did
like
you already send it
what,
out?
Next
December?
gen.
Okay.
No, we never got a fucking even that they're in progress with it. It was just they were thinking about it.
I thought
Yeah,
they,
whatever-
I thought
whatever
they
that
announced
means.
the date. I thought they announced
I
the date for that
remember. I
actually.
remember the word "soon" being said, and I don't know what "soon" means to them, but
You
hey,
should have zoomed in and check the top right corner, see if it had a trademark on there, because you should have like
Yeah.
zoomed in. Yeah, you should have checked that because that's like kind of reading the fine print, right? You gotta check that.
But to be honest, when it comes to Garmoth, I think with this event now, it shows perfectly that it's my opinion now. I don't think we will get World Boss Garmoth.
No, we will not. I
well,
think
if they're
they're
not
just going to
gonna do
do
it, then
more
they make
stuff
this
like
event
this.
permanent.
I mean,
If they're not
they
going to
need
make it permanent, they need to up our weeklies.
Talking about the Garmalt thing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
no,
definitely
this
need
needs
to
to be
up our
literally a permanent
weeklies.
thing until they can come up to a solution.
I
Absolutely.
don't think we will get a Garmoth World Boss. They tested it. It didn't work. It's that
It
easy.
did work. I don't.
I mean,
I
it
don't.
worked.
It did.
I
Work.
mean,
It worked
it
perfectly
worked,
fine.
You
but
teleport him.
not perfectly fine. I mean, I
So
still remember that.
I've done Garmoth on PC and I've done it on console, and
It
it
was the
ran
same,
the
yeah.
exact same.
Yep.
The exact same.
Wait until he says he's
Yeah,
ready.
like I know, okay, but
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean-
I don't know, man. I think they have abandoned it. Otherwise, we would have heard something about. And
No,
this
because
event,
their complaints about console Garmoth was that people was crashing. The only people crashing are the old gen players. Because
Yeah,
I
but
ain't
yeah.
crashed
Hell
one
no,
time.
I crashed too.
No, I
didn't
didn't even
crash at
crash
all.
on an original Xbox when it came out.
I crashed.
When they did the thing, I didn't crash.
I didn't crash at all. None of them.
I
Is
also didn't
Freya-
crash.
I
but
Freya
crashed
here?
a lot.
Platform?
I don't think we
Crashing
will
in this
get
game
it
is
anymore.
pure luck. So it's like the game is not stable. It comes to a point like it's just RNG whether you get kicked off or not.
So my question is,
Bro,
would you
hold
rather
on,
have
wait.
it?
Yeah.
Would you rather have it, and there's a chance that you crash, but you have the world boss?
It's
Or
fine.
would you rather not have it and just keep on doing
God
the
damn
dust ass guild
Don't
war?
need to.
Would you rather risk the chance of crashing,
be?
or would you just keep on doing the guild? Because PC also has the guild one as well. They got
No, they do
got the
not.
world
They do
boss
not
in
have
the guild.
Guild Garmeth. They do not have Guild Garmeth.
No,
They don't?
no.
You-
No, they do
No.
not.
That's like a special,
Yeah.
like very rare event.
They
It's
don't
a
want this to
special
record
event
content
that
for
they
console.
get Guild Garmeth.
Oh.
To be fair, like I think the Garmall thing wouldn't be so bad for us
They
on
can tune the
console
gear
if
register
they would
system to
revert it
character
back
based
to what
and
it
not
was,
account
where
based. Yeah,
during
they
that
can do
event
that.
you could do it twice a week, and that was like a consistent thing where you could do that all the time, not just for that small period of event. If you could
Yeah.
do it 2 times a week, I think that would be
Oh, it should be 3.
My-
The
Yeah, no, it should be
exact
3
amount
because you can do it
of
3 on
times
PC,
that
so-
PC can do it.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
but
Let's
then
stop.
they
Let's stop
operate.
excluding console from everything. Let's
No,
stop.
'cause
Let's
then they gotta-
let's stop shortchanging console. That shit is so
They got-
asshole.
then
We
they
got the
gotta
same drop
develop shit.
rates.
All they
So
gotta
give us
do
the
is
same
make this
fucking
event
summons.
permanent. I'm telling you, if they, bro, either give us the Garmoth World Boss or Veil, or make this event permanent. Cause hey, I'm getting tired of having we just finished Siege. Let's go do Garmoth. Woo! Got my 3 Chrome Stones. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No, that's just ass. That's just ass, bro.
Like 1 a week. Like what the fuck is that?
I've accumulated a total of 5 crons over the course of 3 years from Garmoth.
Yeah, if anybody's in the
garbage.
guild that's in here, just come to the
That's
thing.
not
You don't need to be in a
normal.
party or
World
platoon.
Boss in the entire game, and we're getting 3 Chrome Stones.
It
Come
should
on.
literally be three guild Garmoths you can do a week. Just like how it's a 3 world boss Garmoths
I've
on
literally
PC.
tried inviting
Yeah.
people.
I don't understand what is so hard, Perlipits, about that. Why can't you just fucking do that? What is so hard about
or
that?
the other suggestion
hard.
to where
It's
what,
so
what,
easy.
what was it? What was that suggestion we had a long time ago, Guido?
Where we were talking about
other bosses.
other
bosses
possibilities.
should.
Oh yeah. So like, yo,
other
Dad,
bosses should drop
Tell me what you
Garmoth.
think about this. Where basically you run the dungeon, they do this like a special event thing or whatever. Maybe they just add it into the loot table. You have a chance of getting it as a reward in the dungeon chest. What do you think about that? A Garmoth, a raw Garmoth.
Oh, take the current Garmoth box that is out now and just add it as the fucking box that can drop from normal world bosses anyway. Just
Yeah,
give it
that's
a
what I was
chance.
thinking. Because we
Yeah.
talked
Yeah,
about
yeah, that too.
before.
You do so much different shit.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, I think until they're capable of releasing Garmoth onto consoles successfully to where they're comfortable for whatever reason, they should put the Garmoth heart on whatever bosses they see fit. So maybe put it on
Honestly,
Kazarka, Karanda, whatever. Just put it on two bosses or all of them. I don't care, and that at least would increase the chances of somebody getting one on a regular basis to where those pre-orders are getting filled and people are progressing. Even if you
Are
don't get that, maybe
we
you get like two or something,
missing
and you're like, well, I don't need this anymore because I already have one. So then you sell it for an upgrade. There's just myriads of reasons
anyone
why having
again?
that in rotation to be as a reward, you can have that go, that silver be directly, in circulation for the
healthier
economy.
for the
No, I
player.
agree. I just want to say this real quick, dude. There's almost 500 pre-orders in total for the inverted
Did
and
you hit
normal
Loppies
Garmoth.
here?
This is absurd. People have had their pre-orders up here for like almost half a year. It just shouldn't be happening. Should not be happening. It was 500 pre-orders just sitting here. Crazy.
Mhm.
Garmoth heart is not supposed to be one of the rarest things in the game.
Nah, it is.
We
It's
got
rare.
just shy of
You-
500.
It's-
Yeah.
Definitely
500
supposed
Give
to
it
be
to
rare.
trial characters, default on trial characters, version 2 trial characters, but not our mains. How does that make sense? Just default on there.
Look, PC players, they put a pre-order up for a Garmoth heart, they'll get it within a week and a half.
Hell no.
I'm telling you, they do, bro.
No, you can go on the
No.
PC market and buy them at times.
Sebs, I'm telling you, you can. I've done Garmoth on PC a couple times, and every single time I do it, it's like 8 people on that singular server get a Garmoth heart. It's not as rare as.
Just
No,
so weird.
it
Like
really isn't.
we're literally here talking about
so
this, right?
Used to doing the guild Garmoth and
Yeah.
nobody getting one that you're
Yeah,
numb
where
to it
we've
right
been,
now.
yeah,
You're
we've been
numb.
treated like this, and we think that this is normal when it's literally not.
The other
None of
thing
this is
that
what we're doing
annoys
with
me
normal.
is they've created a stable Garmoth, which is obviously our guild one. If
Mhm.
that's stable, why
Listen,
not
80
make that
Garmoths
the
and
world boss
inverted
Garmoth just
Garmoths
up
hearts
his fucking
total have
nose like
sold
they
in the
have
past
Mover?
year.
The
On
whole
PC,
Blood
or
Wolves
are you
thing
talking
on
about
PC,
console?
people
If you're
rinse
talking about
those, they
console,
just sit
yeah.
at the back, wait for him to do his jumping about, and then they hit him again. It's not a mechanic that is challenging to them on PC. It's just something that crashes some PC players.
I came from the old school Final Fantasy
is the
11
mechanic
days when
that
we
caused
would
issues
farm
for
for
World
years
Boss
to get red
Garmoth.
drops, where that was
They've
fun.
already removed it and put it and given us Guild Boss Garmoth
Yeah, yeah,
without
no,
that
that's literally
mechanic.
proof. Yeah, that's proof in of
Yeah.
itself. Yeah.
They can remove it, so that's an easy fix for them to fucking do World Boss.
I don't know.
Really
All
quick,
I'm saying
Guido.
is-
Yeah, go ahead.
To leave now. It's super late and I have to work now tomorrow.
Gamers now need instant
Yeah, no,
gratification.
sorry,
Yeah,
no,
I
but
agree
I
with
need
you,
to get up at
self-made.
7
Yeah,
hours again.
yep.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
I'm all for
12 for the-
grinding and
I
doing
mean,
circles
gonna
for
say
days,
everyone-
man. I enjoyed this shit. So
no, thanks for everyone. To celebrate our partner stream, I will gift 1 subscription to the chat. So if you want to watch your favorite streamer, Guido, here you
Means a
go.
lot, man. Appreciate you a lot. Seriously, man. Thanks so much.
nice.
And thanks everyone for joining. And I guess I'll catch you guys in the next Pattern podcast.
Appreciate you for
Take
joining.
Take it easy,
Zach.
man.
We'll let you know what happens and shit. We have
All right.
more topics.
Thanks,
Appreciate you,
Guido.
man.
Bye bye,
Thank
guys.
you, man. Bye-bye.
Here's
Right.
Zach.
Later, man. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of things that they could do. I mean, it's
the game's been stress test enough where they could look. The amount of people that's been going to the Bloodstorm Maneuvers, that's about the same amount of people that would be at Garmoth.
Yeah, and that is more intensive than Garmoth. With his
Which,
sandstorms, his double
Yes.
maneuver, with the fucking AoEs pounding everywhere.
Yep.
rocks
that
on
already.
everywhere,
Stuff
debris.
is
Yeah.
mad.
I'm telling
Get
you,
a
the
box.
Bloodstorm
Give me a
Maneuver
box.
Is a perfect.
I got a box. Fuck yeah,
stress
dude.
test of, like,
And
how-
it is
All right, let's
crazy
get this
fun
Garmoth
for a
heart. Yeah,
boss,
let's get it. Let's
but
get it.
I haven't
Yeah,
heard
I'm gonna
any
open it
complaints
now.
of crashing.
Let's get this heart, baby.
I
All
haven't
right, you
crashed
ready, babe?
Bloodstorm.
No, I've
Got
not
to
crashed a
unconfirm
Bloodstorm.
usage.
I
I
mean,
feel
I
like-
occasionally
You got
I
it.
occasionally crash
All right,
as I try to
3,
open my
2,
chat window.
1, go.
Boss I've only crashed at.
I got a
ever,
second box.
I've crashed
Mhm.
at
All right.
Rwanda, and that's it. That's all
3,
Oh,
2,
ever
1,
Rwanda
go.
crashes back in the
I
day.
got a
was
fourth
horrible.
box.
Yeah.
Well, how has the
Right there.
crashing been
Motherfuck, dude.
recently as
Okay.
of like the
3,
past couple
2,
months?
1, go.
Is it
Mine?
still
I got fucking
prevalent or
coins.
is
So
My
then
it
in general
coming down
gameplay, or
exponentially?
God
I will
damn it.
randomly open the chat window and
Cool,
I'll crash.
cool.
I see. Because I do
I
know
mean,
that
there's still got
crashing,
your
like
random
the,
crashes, yeah, but
Yeah.
well, the only reason I was asking was because like I don't know like the percentage of how much it's gotten better. Like I know that there's like these random bugs, like in Arena of Arsha, if you go in observe mode, it will literally crash your game. Like it did that. Like most people that crashed during the tournament were due to them going into observe mode, and
You
the game
know-
would just it shuts down. I tested this myself. I was able to replicate it in Arena of Arsha multiple times when I rented it out for the
it's been
weekend
like
for the
that for 2 years, right?
yeah, I know that's what I'm saying, but like it's just
You know they haven't
things like
fixed it
that.
in 2 years,
Bum,
right?
bum, bum.
yeah, we know, yeah. 2 years.
This is the
2
problem
years.
that I'm talking about. This is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's like, bro, it's
I
been so
wanna-
many years that this has been a thing, and nobody's fixed this issue. And then there's other like mechanical things that will also crash.
Yeah, I want to
your
go back
game.
to
I remember
Sakurai,
back
but
in the day when
I
we
gotta
had
go to Hideout
keep
first.
the Pearl Shop open just so we didn't crash while AFKing on something.
Fishing.
Like,
Yeah, if you're AFK trained or fished.
Oh
you
my
have to leave
God,
the
Paul, I
Pearl
remember
Shop
that.
open.
R.I.P. No
Yes.
heart, stupid
Bro,
coins.
the
Yeah,
whole time,
bro.
Imagine
That
if
was when
PC had to deal with half this shit, bro.
That's when
So many
Nexigen
years
first
of
came out.
bullshit.
Yes, sir.
yeah,
You had to hold
that,
open
that was
fucking scroll shop.
awful.
Yeah, dude. Oh my God, I remember that.
Yeah, somebody got two
I
at once
Good
like 2
times.
days
Well,
ago.
not good times, but you know.
Fucking dumb, man.
No, not good.
Yeah, not good
Garbage
times, but
times.
we cherish the memories. There you go. We remember what happened.
No heart,
love
just
BDO.
coins. I'll take the easy 50
I
ASD
love
though. Yeah,
BDO.
true that.
So I got just one more thing for you guys. You guys have any more closing remarks on the topic 4? Because topic 5 and 6 are going to be pretty big.
How many
I like-
topics
I
are
like-
there?
I'm
I
good,
like
man.
topic 5 and 6. Let's go.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
How many topics are there total?
6. We only have 2 more.
Or about?
2 more.
guys
Shot,
got
I'm
anything?
gonna put my little into bed
That's how
and
the
then I'll be back for
tune.
topic
Alright.
5 and 6.
So, all right, so we're gonna move on to topic 5 then. You guys ready? All right, here we go. So here's topic 5. It's gonna be about the current state of
Oh,
Node Wars and
I need
Siege.
to go to
Your guys' opinion on it.
Dust.
Well, we're gonna. This is almost remembering kind of what Choice said back. We had a podcast with
No,
Choice
I
back
gotta
in the
go to
day
God.
with me
I
and
gotta put
Squid,
stuff in.
and basically he referenced on there how it's
Storage.
basically affecting everybody on the game, and basically how it's changing everything, how it's changed you guys and your opinions on that.
Alright.
I want to
I gotta-
expand on how we're missing the Node War rework that PC got a long time ago, and where's Balanos and Serendia? Let's go.
Alright,
Yes.
I got a
Let's go.
big topic.
Let it rip. Everything.
So the thing that happened this weekend was kind of a
Mhm.
discussion that me and another streamer that I'm not going to bring up their name because they don't want to be brought up. We kind of planned this together for the both alliances to leave Medea as like a free-for-all zone for whether we want to do 2v2s alliance versus alliance over there, or if we just want to do free-for-alls, smaller guilds, or free-for-alls for anybody and everybody. And we gave that information to the higher ups and the guilds, and conflict from their side of the alliance and from our side of the alliance got into a chat and they talked it out, and it turned into this weekend that just passed. It was gonna be a free for all between all the T1 guilds, and it was gonna be a good thing. I mean, I get it was cool watching it on Guido's side of the thing, but kind of got ruined with Sacred just jumping in and ruining all the fun for the small
No,
guilds.
we need to go to the store
farms
too,
and
get
the
butter,
big-
so I can cook these
we could-
burgers.
we as a community could do whatever we can to try to make the PvP and the Node War Siege scene better, but it's always going to be a disagreement with somebody else and just going to ruin the.
Right, yeah, that was a
End of
kind
the
of a
day.
whole thing in of itself disaster yesterday. I kind of don't really want to talk about specifics with that. It's more so the generalities as to what do you think in general with the overall Node War and Siege scene, and the fact that Balanos and Serendia have been literally not in the game for like a year and a half.
I don't think PC either has.
Yeah. They don't have it either. Yeah. Where'd it go? Did it just magically walk on 2 legs and just walk away? Like,
From my knowledge, before they got rid of them, they said that the Balanos region would give a drop buff to Sakraya and like Prodi Cave and stuff like that, like everything up in the ocean, and the Serendia region give a buff to the Elvia spots, but instead they just got rid of the sieges for those two regions altogether. So, and nothing has been said about them since. It's been like what, a year now?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Where's my boy, the Squid?
Hmm.
What do you got? What do you got to say about Node War Siege?
Oh, Ash is in here. When did GM Ash come
pretty
through?
much what Seb said. This shit is dust. This shit sucks. This is like, dude, like,
Wow.
regarding the sacred thing, I
No,
don't care too
scrolls
much
do not
about
work on
that
Garmoth.
because we're
They
trying
do
to
not.
make that be a better scenario. But if that weren't the case and that agreement was not in place, it still doesn't change
Squirrels
anything. It
don't
still
work on
sucks.
any
Like,
world boss,
it's
so
not
don't waste your
competitive. It's
squirrels.
not fun. There are the occasional fights where it feels competitive, but then there's always just like something at the back
Including
end that
Garmoth.
just makes it unfun. So it always feels like a win loss. Like you may get castle, but you had no fight, or you were supposed to get castle and you got gypped out of castle for whatever reason. Like, it just feels like everyone is so focused on that 2 bill. And I get it. It's a lot. It's a lot of money for what
Not
is
even that
essentially
much no
like
more.
3 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like when it came out, it was a lot of money. Now you can make that in like 3 hours.
They
So
doubled
it's
the amount of money we're making, but they didn't double the amount of money we're getting PvP at Siege. So like,
Yeah, and this is the problem that I have, because I don't see any value in like sweating in siege for a castle that I could just, if I wanted to, I can literally go stand still, do peel face scrolls for like 2 3 hours, and I make that exact same amount of money. Like, I could literally sit here, watch fucking anime, and just literally hit peel mobs, one shot them over and over and over again, and make 2 bill. Why would I go to Siege? Why would I care to go to Siege when I can stand still and make that money? There's no reason for that to be this way. And if it wants to be competitive, there's a myriad of ways that you can do that, but it all comes down to like how the players are going to utilize whatever system they put in place. Because the alliance thing happened because siege payouts, so let's form alliances, take castles, and then
I
rotate
thought
it
I had
around.
more
They do it
clear
on PC. We
looms.
can do
I
it
guess
here
not.
with just a larger rotation. As Choice put it a long time ago, where me and Guido had that podcast, he explained it that like only like the 2 top guilds, they're the only 2 in castle rotation. They're the only ones rotating it. And for us, we're rotating like four guilds in a castle. So that's so boring. You show up to siege, and then your alliance doesn't want to fight, and therefore siege just drags on for 3 hours, and you're sitting there doing fake ball pushes. Everybody's got fake stormtroopers, fake special force commanders. It's all fake. It's literally all fake. Like, if I see anybody with that shit, I just assume that they just sat at some low tier guild's base and just farmed them for kills, because that's literally what people do. Like, I had a guy in Menace literally walk up to me and Franco and asked us to literally farm stormtrooper off of us. And I got so mad. I literally I messaged the Arkantul. I said, tell your I can't even repeat what I said, but I was like, tell your guy, don't fucking ask me that shit ever again. And then me and Franco proceeded to beat the dog shit out of him until he left us alone. That made me so mad, because we're sitting there trying to do the stupid point system where we're de-annexing a fort so that way we can go ahead and get the points rearranged and whatnot, and whatever. And I just got this guy shooting me in the back with a shitty archer, and I'm just getting pissed off. Franco's getting pissed off, and it's like, bro, we're just trying to get this over with so I can get the hell out of here. So that's Siege in a nutshell. It's just chores. It's just chores is all it is.
I love Stormtrooper.
If it was real,
that title used to mean so much, bro. That shit is so awesome now.
Stormtrooper does is make you glow and lag more. What the fuck you want it for?
Ray Dello, what about you, man? What do you think about the current state of Node Wars and Siege? Your personal thoughts on it? Not about the specificities.
I thought I already said.
Oh, I go. Wait. My bad. Seb.
Yeah. I already spoke my mind, man.
Yeah.
It's
Remember, yeah, you
dust,
went first.
bro.
I think it's
Seb,
dust.
yeah, go ahead.
I
What's
think
your
it's
thoughts and opinions about Siege and Node Wars?
never gonna be better. The when Alliance Wars had the potential to be popping, and there wasn't it wasn't a two territory guarantee for either side of the alliance. Every week could have gone to either side of the alliance. Both sides of the alliance were very guilty of abusing in-game mechanics that have been brought up to CM several times about sticks, ghost sticking, how many participants is required to be in a guild to place a siege fort or all that stuff, or even
I can attest to that because you've said that.
yeah, it's when there's loopholes like that, and loopholes when it affects people, 100 people getting 2 bill, and another 100 people getting 750 mil, and then so on and so forth, 600, 500, 400, whatever it goes down to. And they're allowing loopholes like that to rig the system to get themselves a payout. That was the first biggest flaw that the game had. Absolutely corny. Been on both sides of it, the receiving end and the doing side of it, and it's not competitive at all. And it's sad that this game has come to the point that at the end of the day, people say, I want to have fun, I want to have good content, all that stuff, but these people are just as guilty about doing things that are, kind of exploiting to get 2 bill as opposed to actually having fun. Now all the circumstances of the siege scene are a little bit different because, time has progressed. A lot of people are frustrated with how things go, and a lot of people are promised certain things. So to get everybody on board with this whole idea now, it's kind of late because this is something that we've dealt with for a long time. You know what I mean? So it's kind of unfortunate that we have to just kind of bite our tongue now because Perlibus is not going to do
We
anything
don't have
about it.
to exactly. I mean, like I said when I first brought it up, me and unnamed streamer.
We already know who you're talking about, bro.
Yeah. No, you don't. So
go ahead.
We made the plan for this weekend for the T1 guilds, and motherfucking Sacred bit. Let me. I'm saying Sacred ruined it. That's all I can say about that. Is being weird.
I mean, I think I think Sacred has been very weird with a lot of things in this game. But it doesn't make necessarily other guilds innocent from the scenario.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think anybody's I don't think anybody's innocent. If we're being completely unbiased right now, definitely nobody's
no
innocent.
guild, no alliance has been completely innocent.
Everyone's got blood on their hands, to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
everyone's been doing the
people,
shitty like tactics.
As soon as
the
something
tactics in
happens,
Siege is so annoying. We got told we weren't allowed to kill a fort that was at 2% because it
Turn
would
off
upset the
that
increase
setting, guys.
first, second,
When you
third
guys come into
placing.
this damn game.
Yeah, that's what we deal with that over here as well, where we have to deal with placements and whatnot.
Yeah,
So
we
it's like
literally
if you're on
ran up
PlayStation,
to
you
a
can't see
fucking
Xbox
fort,
chat, and you're on
we
a
were
crossplay
fighting, got
server,
it down to
you have a
2%,
setting that
and
needs
then
to turn
Castle
off.
Guild
Vice versa.
defended and stood on the walls while they repaired. So that they could fix their positioning.
Used for Sacred Crisis. I've never applied for Sacred. I've never trialed for Sacred. I will never trial for Sacred. I will never play for Sacred. I will never anything Sacred. No. I don't know what
I
you're
better not
talking
say
it's unfortunate. I mean, I think every guild in the game could have contributed to making the game better. And at the time, I do think, like, of all guilds, I think the guild that has been trying to make the game fun for everybody, is definitely probably Flo's probably been the one that's been trying to do it for the longest time. I think, but now that circumstances are that the way they are, gives every guild that's in an alliance right now the opportunity to try to come and fight outside of alliance, and then they're not doing it now. But if people are really trying to have fun and stuff like that, there's so many measures people can start taking to start having fun. One guild has already taken the initiative to do so, so I don't understand what people are really trying to have
What guild you
fun,
think that is?
non-scripted fights. What's that?
What guild's doing what?
I feel like a lot of guilds say they talk about, they want
Just
to
for
have
that kind of
fun,
PvP and does
but
PvE stuff.
even prior to
They do
Sacred
have that
being,
many people fighting for a castle and stuff, so it's
Oh, so you
cool
think
seeing it
Sacred's
and
doing
hearing
it
all
because
this. Yeah, yep.
well, I don't think. I
they're
mean,
not
I
There's
think for
so
the
much
no, I think for the
drama
longest
and
time, Flow took the initiative to try
stigma
to make the
behind
game
it.
fun for
Like
everyone.
it's not.
And
It
then
doesn't sound fun.
I think it's actually. I'll put it this way: when Flow had 2 territories, there was no
That's why we
incentive
don't node war or
on
anything
our
like
end
that. Fuck all that. I don't want to be involved
for
in all
us
that
to
drama
make
and
everybody else have fun.
this
'Cause
alliance
at that
crap.
point, it's
Like
starving Sacred
fight,
of
just fight.
content,
That's
starving
it.
TBM, or just
The
farming
people in
TBM,
the scene
I
don't
should
make
say.
it fun. Exactly.
Instead of, you know, fighting them on even terms, we were just trying to do whatever
I'll
we
GVG
could to
and
make sure that you guys weren't
fight
having
in the
fun.
open world flag
And then
up.
once
Do
Flow
some
lost 2
RBF.
territory control and Grave
Do
Dad
some
went over
battle
to you
arena, but that's
guys,
it.
your guys' side of the alliance, it became very, very ass and stale for the Flow side that we were only fighting our own alliance. And what that did was, you guys were either forced, Sacred side was either forced to farm their own allies, and then there was a fight on one territory, which was Medaya, and it wasn't necessarily 100% balanced because there was sticks. And now, I remember when I was in Flow, there was several discussions about, trying to do the non-alliance thing, but there were specific people that had specific promises to people, and that's why both sides of the alliance didn't go through with trying to make the game fun. But if people wanted to make the game fun, I think there's several different alternatives that could possibly happen to make the game fun. I think it's gonna have to come from Sacred and Flow together. I think
Why would a
the
new
rest of
player
the
want to
game
deal
has
with all
fun,
this? I'm playing
has
to
more
have fun.
fun based on
Exactly.
what Flow and Sacred do.
Yep.
I think it's just unfortunate with how
I'm not a
small our
new
player
player,
base.
and I don't even want to deal with
I
that
think it's
shit.
100% true. I think if
When you're
I
making
think
my
if we had a
login time
scenario where territories
mandatory, you
reset,
can eat a dick.
Sacred and Flow had a 1v1 on a territory,
I'm not gonna get
that
on
would
mandatory.
open up
Fuck all that.
one territory for the TBM alliance to fight one
Yo,
another
what's up, Wild?
against the Nameless alliance,
Alliances
and
either make or
then
break the PvP scene
would
in any
So you're
have
game.
saying Flow drop out of the alliance?
Yeah.
have Flow drop out of the alliance, and
Not happening.
then I'm just saying, like, it's gonna have
Oh,
people are gonna have people are gonna have to take sacrifices. It's the
Okay.
only way. It's the only way. The sacrifices have to come from Flow and Sacred in order for the rest of the game to have fun. Because at the end of the day,
Just PvP
regardless of what
stuff.
people's gears are, the
PvP
strongest players in
scene.
both guilds
What's everyone's opinion on it?
are in those 2
I can't
guilds.
really give an opinion on
There's
it because I don't
no
fuck with that
denying it.
shit.
There's no
Which I think is
justification.
Why would I? It's too much
And I
bull
think
crap
it's
in
I
that
think it's
scene.
unfortunate that all
Too much
majority of the best
toxicity.
players
Too
go
much
there.
drama. You know, I'm 32. I got a kid and wife. I don't need that shit.
the good instinct.
All my
I don't
stress is
think,
from bills.
I don't think conflict.
All my
ever
stress
meant,
is from
like,
my
bad. I
mortgage
think
and my
a lot of
debts
people portray
that I
him,
have
like, as
accrued. I
a
don't need my game to make me
person that's, like,
depressed
always
too. You
trying to,
know,
like,
I play my game to escape the debt,
be
my
weird
mortgage,
or
my bills.
all that stuff. But when I was in Flow, he definitely tried looking out
I
for
don't
the
want to
people
get on
that
a
were,
game and have to
that
deal with
were
the same
both
shit.
in the alliance, and the guilds that even weren't in the alliance, but they were in smaller guilds and Sacred's alliance. They tried to do things to get them
I
to
don't
start
think.
having fun as well. But I don't
Yeah,
think.
X3
I mean,
and
I
O
think the
Pain.
only
Yeah,
guild that I
YouTube.
think Flow absolutely just didn't
Oh,
like was
hashtag
just TBM and Sacred. I
1415.
think outside of that, I think there were certain scenarios where Flow did try to compromise to try to
They
make
have an event where
the rest of the
PvP and
game had
PvE
fun,
players come together to
and
fight that one lady from
Sacred
the story,
was
trying to
too
destroy a
late on
main
making it
city.
fun. And
Alezra?
then now we're in
Yeah,
a scenario
that'd be
now
kind of
that
funny.
Sacred made a move, and now
Oh no, you
Flow's not
messed
making
up.
a move back. But
Yeah,
I can't really
you put the
say
hashtag
Sacred's
in the
doing
wrong
the right
spot.
thing because when the offer did
I got
present
it.
itself months ago, Sacred didn't do anything about it. But now, like, kind of just looks from both sides of the perspective. It looks that now that Sacred's ready, the whole game has to be ready to have fun, and to other people, it rubs off the wrong way. So it's just The only way this game is going to be a
I've been
state where
streaming,
competitive fun PvP will
and
be is if
a
the
part
initiation
of
starts from
this
both Flow and
discussion.
Sacred. And fortunately, I don't think it's ever going to be mutual terms. Never gonna.
Yeah,
fortunately,
I'm part of this discussion.
would be
Why do
cool
people
to
keep
see
on
it
saying that I'm
happen
just listening to
at one
this? I'm
territory,
in it.
have
That's
the
why I have the
alliance wars
overlays right
just
there.
on one territory and one territory only, and then maybe set up one territory for 1v1s with the big guilds, whether it's Flow and Sacred, Nameless versus TBM, something like that, and then just leave one territory for
I'm
restricted
talking to
victory,
everybody.
leave
I'm
one
replying to
territory for
everybody.
any guild that isn't an actual siege guild.
I'm trying to explain it in layman's
go to
terms,
and
but
fight.
Siege and Node
I
War
think
are
that
not
would be
healthy
cool,
for any
but
guild.
it's gonna
They're
have
trying
to
to
come
have a
with
good
everyone's
time. They
mutual
will destroy your
agreement, not
guild from the
just
inside out.
what he said, she says goes. I think yesterday could have been, less unfortunate for the smaller guilds.
All right, I just kind of, I don't mean to interrupt here, but we're kind of paying too much attention to kind of yesterday. I don't want this kind of turning into yesterday. My main focus, I kind of want to put on here, is kind of like, what specifically about Node Wars and Siege
What
would
do I
you
got
improve?
in
That's
here?
my kind of question. That's kind of
What's the
I'm gonna
only
take
thing
that
you would
out.
improve?
yeah.
I mean,
Specifically, like take out the guilds from the equation. Just like specificity of the guilds. I'm saying, what about Node Wars and Siege? When that
Adventure?
timer hits, 9
Let's
p.m.
go
or
to
6
hide.
p.m.,
I
what would
mean,
you do to change it?
there's
Do you
nothing that you can.
rotate? Is there what would make it more improved? What makes it more fun?
There's
Drakania
nothing that you
OP.
can do to
Drakania is
physically.
awesome. I'm glad you like her, bro. I'm glad, Marco.
Nothing you can do to
I'm glad you
physically
found me,
improve
man, and I
it.
was able to
mean,
change
it
your
all
mind on
comes
it.
from the people that are participating in the siege.
It's a
If the
structured
people that are
podcast. People go in
participating are not trying
order
to make it
how any
fun, it's never
podcast
gonna
should
be
be.
fun.
Yeah, if you have everyone talk at once, it doesn't
Unfortunate
make
the way that
sense.
it is.
I don't have much of opinion on PvP though,
Optimization makes
so
the game
they may
better,
skip me. I don't
but it's
know.
just a
I've
part-time
made that
Band-Aid.
clear in the beginning of the
Still,
podcast.
the people that are on
I literally
Valencia and
told
shit
them that
like
in the beginning of the
or people that
podcast.
are
For
on
those of you who
Calfield,
haven't
that
been
they're
here the whole
getting, like,
time, I literally
pass-ons and
told
shit like
them
that,
I don't really have an opinion
regardless
on
of how good your
PvP
performance is, it's gonna come
because
to
I
a
don't
point where you're gonna
PvP.
start hurting
I
feelings.
do GVG,
Like,
Battle
people don't
Arena,
wanna fight
RBF every
Flow.
once in a while, that type of
People don't
PvP, but
wanna,
not Node War or sieging. I've
like
dabbled
people
in
in Flow's
Siege
alliance. When I was in that
before,
alliance, Nameless didn't
way
want to fight
back when,
Flow.
but
Those
you
guilds don't want
know,
to fight Flow
I
1v1.
don't fuck with it.
So
Too
what
much
is
drama,
performance gonna
too much
do when it's
toxicity.
handoff? Nothing. And that goes vice versa for Sacred at the time.
Do you blame those
Just
guilds for not want to fight them though?
no, not at all.
Why would you want to fight? Why would you want to fight a
That's what I'm
guild?
saying. It's a part-time
Players.
it's a part-time Band-Aid. But like Sacred's just as guilty.
Yep.
But for some reason Sacred's allies would fight Sacred. And I don't know. It's just going to be bullying, except with good performance, and I actually think it's going to be worse. It's just going to make the strong guild stronger because lag can't contribute to guilds dying.
Invite people.
And I think
Copy.
there's actually way too many. I just saw what Feels typed in right now. There's way too many nodes. Way too many nodes for people to have node wars on. They need to be cut and at least
Just get rid
nobody's
of all
placing.
the
No,
material.
nobody's
I sent them invites.
playing. Nobody's placing on 100 man.
By the way,
Nobody's placing on fucking 60-man node wars. Like Monday through Friday,
before it can get
nobody's
better.
pulling
Yeah.
over 60 except
If
for
I had an
maybe
opinion on
Sacred
tier
some,
PVE, I would have
crazy
Drac
shit.
at S tier. Yep, exactly. I would agree with you,
You know
dog.
what I mean? So like those nodes don't
Did
need to be
11k
there.
trash at
Force
trees in my
guilds
first
to
hour
place
without knowing the
against one
combo
another
perfectly.
to
It's
get a
kind of
node.
intensive on the inputs.
It has
Yep,
to be
it is
competitive
intensive.
to get a node to qualify for
It's
siege.
very
It shouldn't be
intensive.
just, place a fort.
That's good though.
You're getting
That's
a
good. That's not
snipe.
bad. 11k is not
It's
bad.
too easy to qualify for siege right now. Those qualifications have to go higher. Have to.
Second, I honestly
Wait,
feel like
elaborate.
Wow.
Elaborate.
Gatekeep it
Siege
even
War.
further.
Elaborate
That's
on
it, that,
You can
Make
say
the
that,
requirements
but
for
then
Siege and Node Wars
just
to go
gravitate
higher.
one node.
Yikes.
yeah, but honestly, it's so annoying because
So
the amount
gatekeep
of
everybody
times we
who
place in a
can't get the
week
gear score
because
we
there's a
have.
fort
That's
down
not
unless
good.
it's an arranged
It's
fight
6:30.
is like a 90% chance it's a snipe for Node War.
6:30 is really fucking
going
high.
for that node so that they can place for siege, to place a stake, to get 150 mil.
Yeah, I mean,
That
they need to
guaranteed
be-
money for siege destroyed Node War.
See, Seb, he
Yeah,
speaks facts mostly, like when it came to the economy and how it worked.
guaranteed
but
money. Yeah.
right now,
I don't think you should be
he
allowed to
says some
place a
off the wall
siege fort
shit,
until
man. Like
Saturday
really,
either.
a lot.
I think after
Like
Friday,
if you don't
I think
PvP, you
after
do nothing in the
Friday,
game.
Node Wars
Like
end, all
it's
Node
just
Wars
it's all
end is
bad,
when
man.
you should be able to start placing.
I can agree with
Because
that.
Yeah,
just
she's a
this
higher
whole early
APM than Guardian.
placement
Keep
shit,
going, bro.
you know, you don't know what's a real fort, what isn't. When you're looking at Medaya, when you're looking at Calpheon, how many is real forts, how many is fake
Man, I gotta
forts?
take a piss here
You
soon.
don't know. You just have to just assume. You know what I mean?
So wait, Faded, you were kind of elaborating that a little bit with Sebs. What were you kind of saying?
Basically, just the
Lower
payout
the
on
barrier of
Siege
entry for
just
stuff
it
like
needs to
Node
be
and Siege, not
non-existent
raise
for
it.
people who don't bother turning up. You place a stick, you get no money. You actually need to build a fort. You need to actually survive an hour, not just be there, get 150 mil.
150 million shit. Bro.
Yeah, for your entire guild. I understand why they're doing it because a bill to place a thing down and then you get 150 mil for all your members. If you pay that bill out, they ain't getting 150 mil. I fully understand why they're doing it, but why are you letting people do
If you
it,
guys
Phil?
haven't done
Because
so,
they're
hit
just
that like
sniping
button,
nodes.
subscribe,
It's
join
destroyed
the
node war.
Discord, all that good
How
stuff.
many
I
of you
appreciate
guys
you
actually
guys
get
coming
a
here
node
and
war
watching.
fight unless it's arranged?
I haven't fought in a node war in like 5 weeks, bro.
Just because you don't want to, or
Oh shit!
No, well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more the fact that maybe once every 2 weeks there's actually a fight, and that once every 2 weeks is usually
Don't forget to
days that I'm
go
not on
and
the
support
game,
the
so-
homie Guido. He's the host of all this on Twitch.
It's too easy. It's too easy to avoid PvP in this game.
It's very easy to avoid PvP in this game. There's
Yeah, it's
so
kinda
many
what we were
nodes
saying before, yeah.
available. Yeah, so many nodes available for the
There's more
active
nodes.
PvP guilds in the
But in
game.
guilds
And if you
PvP,
guys want to support the channel,
Yeah,
hit that
yeah.
member
Let's
button.
talk about that. Let's take a break from this.
I
Real quick.
actually, I
What do you guys
second
think
that.
about
I think
50
guilds
man
You
guilds?
get
Like,
emotes
straight up cut
and a
in half.
badge,
Straight up cut in half.
they've been
So
What do you think?
$4.99 a month.
That would
again,
make
what
three
difference is that going to
minimum.
make to the current alliance standings?
Make what?
It would make at least 3 minimum elite guilds.
This is where the conversation gets
3
heated between these
minimum
guys.
elite guilds that are like Sacred and Flow.
Oh man.
Easy. You could even squeeze in 4 elite guilds
Welcome back, Anime.
by doing that. Imagine Nameless cuts 50. Panic cuts 50. Sacred Flow, TBM cut 50. You're forced to keep quality, and those rest of the players, you're gonna find quality. Not everyone's bottom 50 is like.
That's why
complete
they're coming to my
trash,
guild,
right?
man. I'm a PvE
So
life
if you
skill
get, like, a
growth guild,
decent
bro. I'm getting a
50
bunch of
combined from
PvP
different
motherfuckers
guilds,
in my guild.
you're gonna come across. Some
I've
good
never had
guilds that
so
are
many
better than,
600
like,
pluses in my guild.
actual Siege
Ever.
guilds right now.
If someone were to
Outside of, like,
GVG us
Sacred
right the
Flow
fuck
and, like,
now,
Nameless.
like a smaller guild or just as big as us, they'd probably get
there's right
I
now-
wallywops.
think it means more competitiveness, but it's just going to be the same guilds.
If
split 50
PvPers
in the
are coming
same
to guilds
alliance.
like mine, what does that say
if
about
they
the
choose to
PvP
go
scene?
about the same
What does
alliance,
that
then, yeah,
fucking
it
say about the
changes
PvP
nothing,
scene?
but
Seriously.
in terms
Changes
of Node Wars-
absolutely
but it-
nothing. It's going
in
to be
terms of-
okay.
I mean, I
yeah,
like
we're
it.
gonna
I'm getting
put
more
50
members.
into Sacred 2.
But
We'll rotate castle between Sacred and Sacred 2.
You know how much
these are
easier it would be
PvPers coming to
versus
a life
castle
skill
that
guild.
has 50 people defending in it.
Oh yeah.
It'll change the game like so much.
It again. The current alliances
Don't forget that
already
point
have
you were going to make
200,
earlier about how
300
all the
members in them.
PvPers are coming
There's
to
just
your
going to be
guild.
6 different guilds, 300 members.
I think they keep on
That'll be
skipping me
awesome.
because, like I said, I've made it
Bro,
clear in
our
the
lives
beginning
is
of the
like
stream
600
that I really don't have an
side.
opinion on PvP.
Yeah,
so
no, we don't have that many guilds.
I've told them that over and over again.
You got
So
600-700 on each
I'm
side.
just waiting for it to get to me. I don't want to speak
Sure,
out of
there's only
turn.
50 people
I'm
in
not like
castle.
that. I'm not an
You can
immature,
now only
entitled
attack
prick.
with 50.
They don't need to hear my
How many you
opinion.
leaving
I'll
on
let them know my
defense
opinion.
to face that other
But
600?
I don't gotta say shit.
No,
I'm
alliances
saying it to
aren't
them.
all
They can't hear
pushing the
me.
same
I'm pushed to
guild at the
talk.
same time. I don't know.
No, they won't obviously,
No,
but
I didn't say it yet.
like, it's not going to change anything. Capping us to
You got
50
that?
with the alliances
Our
that are
GM
currently out
Magoria.
is going to change nothing.
I'm telling you, it will. It spreads out. It spreads all the top players around.
What's fucking Magoria?
My 2 cents is it's not going to change anything. They'll just make sub guilds for each other. They already do
Oh, you
that.
got it. I was gonna get it.
Once they're locked in castle, they just
We
go
got a
merge in
sailor in our
different
guild too?
guilds
Goddamn.
and
Bro, literally
basically-
on the EU side, y'all got one guild with the top players in the guild. If that one guild had to get rid of 50 of their players, what do you think's happening?
I want to bring up a point too, real quick. Like I know, like I've said multiple times throughout the stream, I don't really have an opinion on PvP because I don't mess with that like you guys do.
Yeah, go for it.
But just real quick, I like it, but there's been a lot of PvPers that are leaving their guild, like people from like Gravedad and amongst other guilds that are coming to my guild. My guild's a growth PvE life skill guild. So I want to ask you guys, what does that say about the current PvP scene when I have when I have 620, 630 gear score PvPers that just strictly do that come into my guild? Like I don't know, so either something needs to change, either PvP wise, like in general with how, you know, it works, rewards and stuff like that, or is it the way the community within the PvP community at those higher ends, you know, 630, 650, you know, guilds, like with all the drama and toxicity, man? Because like a lot of the stuff you guys are talking about, man, is like no new player is gonna want a PvP because it sounds it sounds awful, man. And
I've just recently come back into it, and I regret it.
Politics ass, the actual fights ass.
I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of people in Sacred last night may have had fun fighting all those fucking guilds on Medaya. I had zero fun. That shit was the least fun siege. That shit is borderline almost as bad as a pass off.
Yeah,
that shit was not fun at all.
Cringe.
That shit was not fun at all.
No.
But there's no other option.
There you guys go. I said it.
There's no other option. Nor
they agreed.
Go to Valencia, die in 5 minutes, or go to Calpheon and die in 5 minutes.
They said it's all shit. It's all shit.
Taken Sacred is like our main, where the players are so geared that they can fully maximize what they are using in capped.
That's all bad.
I literally was fighting T1 guild.
Yeah.
All bad.
What's going on in EU with that the whole thing? Do people place a lot on there too?
I wish you could play right now.
Or is it just
like
if you had an Xbox, bro, you can play on Xbox Game Pass
Valencia
on your phone
has been getting
right now.
Fights,
on your phone connection.
Calpheon, so they'll be left alone because no one wants to bother fighting them.
You should just have a console account just to do that, bro, for this situation.
Main is like Sacred and
yeah, you can literally play BDO on your phone from Xbox Game Pass.
Pretty much, yeah. No one wants to fight. They're all so geared. They're all capped.
It'll be a little laggy and slow, but it works.
When they go into capped, especially Calpheon Medaya, their gear, it feels like you're on a season character fighting someone that's on their main while you're fighting them in capped. Because they can put on everything.
It's not true capped. It's not true capped.
Yeah.
Because there's like down attack.
Yeah, they have got so much extra accessories that a lot of the other players cannot equip. They can send 10 players to different forts, and those 10 players are pushing forts by themselves. I think about 3 weeks ago that you can see a stream where Main just basically spent the entire 4 hours farming kills at every single different fort.
Sorry, I was away. I had to do something. Did I miss any comment?
If you were pushing a fort,
I just brought up the comment where PvPers are joining my guild, and what does that say about the scene? And they agree that it's toxic. The politics, everything is bad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
They disagree.
You can do.
Like everything needs to change about the PvP scene. Everything, the players, the politics,
big guilds,
the mechanics, the rewards,
have to
everything.
Lead by example. If they don't lead by example, and this is like
lead by example.
Sacred. This includes flow.
But they don't. Toxic as fuck.
And TBM in there as well. Everything outside of that,
and they all agree.
The people,
even
like, the smaller guilds like Electric and things like that, Panic. Not gonna.
I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to level, do some extra shit. You know,
be the ones that lead by example. Nobody's gonna follow.
Doing stuff.
So I see a dude called Chris Easy in chat saying
trying to level, baby.
Should have jumped Sacred for that shit. The T1s literally had 30 people each guild. They're not doing nothing.
That's what I said to Guido. Was that T1s should band together, take out Sacred, and then they can free for all for the castle. Like if they don't want to deal with.
They should have.
Like,
yeah.
Sacred
they got players that's not even making the Rex, not even making the minimum Rex.
I'm gonna be honest. I think with the amount of guilds and the amount of people there, and the way Magoria is able to like defend their base and stuff like that. If they really want, I think at the absolute worst case scenario, even if they didn't kill Sacred, Sacred wouldn't have won. If all the guilds would have pushed Sacred,
that would have been giving Sacred content. Oh, we're getting zerged by a whole bunch of T1 guilds. Woo!
Okay, yeah, I get that.
You know,
I'm
one of
saying,
the
but like, if
highest
they
geared
wanted
wizards that just
the
said it's
best
all
strategy
bad.
for
Think
those
about
guilds to
that. You're
do
hearing
was
that from
realistically
the
go for
top.
Sacred, but instead they were
We're at
fighting
the
each other,
bottom. Exactly.
which is what they
Rydello,
signed up
Guido,
for. So I get
Sebs,
it.
Was for them to fight each other,
Faded.
not Sacred.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's that shit. Like I said, that shit wasn't fun to me at all. It was ass.
Yeah, but I mean, in general though, is fucking any siege and node like besides T1 node wars right now, is anything fun to you guys at all? In terms of
Anything
T2s,
fun?
T3s, T4 node wars, or siege? What's fun to you
No,
guys? Nothing's fun, right?
nothing.
That's what
No.
Nothing.
this main conversation is supposed to
Wow.
be
You
about.
guys are hearing it right
I'm
here from the
enjoying
top.
the
Your
tier
guys'
2
opinion,
node
like,
wars.
Nothing's
I'm
fun.
not enjoying the cap
No
siege.
matter
PvP,
what,
node
no
war,
matter what, on
siege.
Saturdays for our scenario, it's never gonna be fun. If Flo is sitting on Val, and if Nameless is sitting on Val, they're not gonna have fun just passing the castle back and forth. If TBM and Electric and Gravedad are gonna sit on Calpheon, and they're not actually fighting one another. They're just passing the castle. That's
Nah,
also not.
last Saturday when we zerged Sacred out of Castle and then we started fighting each other, that shit was fun. That was
Yeah,
actually a good siege.
I
I
get
liked it.
that.
That was nice.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if
No, I
Sacred would
just
have
do
placed there
YouTube.
this
I used to
week,
do
they would have
Twitch
died
and
in
YouTube, but
5
I no
minutes.
longer do Twitch. I
Oh,
don't like
definitely.
Twitch. I fucking hate
Yeah.
it.
So it's like
So I just
last
stream
week
on
was
YouTube and make
Sacred just
YouTube
go
last
for the
week-
content.
siege, that's all they gotta do.
last week was an outlier because we were in Castle. If Sacred wasn't in Castle,
I did Node Wars. It's not
you
fun.
know, it would have been way different.
All Sacred
Do you?
has to do
Do
is
you?
not
Let me
fight
ask you this.
Yeah,
let me ask
that's
you this
why
real quick.
we tried it.
Do you
and
think
nope.
that there should be forced
Nope.
after a certain amount of weeks if a guild's sitting at a territory? Do you think that there should be forced like removal after a certain?
Guild missions
I
is
do
fine with
think-
It
me.
was
I
the
think the
original
territories-
plan.
I think the territories do need to reset every 4 weeks.
You don't
Yeah, yeah.
remember that?
When they do the resets.
They
Yeah.
had
They're
the
supposed
they
to
had
reset with the
preseason-
seasonal resets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they had preseason and then they had season 1, and we've been in season 1 for a year. When is
Oh, we're in
season 2?
season 1 right now.
We've been in season 1 for a
Yeah.
whole year.
Oh
It's
shit!
supposed to be at the end of the season when the castles rotate between.
How long's a season? A year?
Where we're supposed to get Serendi and Balin.
It's
I don't
been a
think you're
year.
gonna ask me any questions. I'll be right
shit.
back, guys. I gotta go check the
Oh.
pace.
You don't remember that? You don't remember the preseason? You
If
don't
the
remember?
territories are reset every single week, I think it would be. I think it's a lot more. I don't know.
Well, reset on the Sunday, but you still get to keep the crown for the week if your guild
I mean,
won
okay,
it.
I think every week's a little bit too frequent, but like,
No, I think
Every 4 weeks.
needs to be
Every 4
at least
weeks.
either fortnightly or monthly. A reset would be nice.
Monthly first
gotta get some- we gotta
first
get some
Saturday of the
content
month.
from there, yeah.
First Saturday of the month, reset the territory.
We had our
Just make people go into
preseason,
points.
and then-
It does
4
just
weeks
mean
is
that one
And
siege
that would-
week is going to be like the most fun siege.
And the reason why it benefits and the reason it kind of helps matters in certain scenarios, at least every 4 weeks, you're guaranteeing that you have to fight for your territory.
Yeah.
Because you don't know where everybody's going to place. You don't know what territory people want that week. For example, if Nameless wants Calpheon, for example, that first week of the month, but TBM wants, Medaya, or TBM wants Valencia, but Flo wants Valencia, it's going to be a forced fight. But then you're going to have to, it's going to force alliances to actually fight for a territory at least that 1 week. And then maybe if the territory isn't good that the other alliance, wants to contest, then that's up to them. Or we could be looking at there's no siege for 3 weeks, and then there's siege just once a month. That's how it's just probably going to be. But at least once a month, you can guarantee a real fight.
Squid, what do you think about that?
For what? Which part exactly?
After a certain
All right, I'm
amount
back.
of time, after
Once a
guild-
month, reset.
once
I
a
hope they
month
didn't
reset.
ask me nothing. I don't think they did.
I'm fine with
yeah.
that.
Or the
I think
reward
back.
that would-
diminish or something, whatever it be.
No, I think that's fine. I think that helps EU more than it does NA. To be
If you're on
completely
S2,
honest with
complete
you,
that.
But it would make sense for because I remember Flo did own Castle for like almost 3 weeks straight. And I think like Revolt was supposed to get Castle or something, and then they got like robbed out of that shit.
A lot of guilds sit on
All right.
Castle for a long time.
So I've been wanting to say this idea, but like at the same time, I don't know how it's gonna be taken. But
What?
fuck it. I'm gonna say it, bro. United, there's
What?
3 siege territories. Right?
725.
Yep.
What if
What did I go
there's
here for?
3
Fuck.
days of the week, and you got your 1 siege on each territory, right?
Oh yeah,
You-
that's
it's
what I
not
did.
3
Drafts.
sieges all in 1 day. got Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Siege every day for 3 days. I think that a lot of people will be burned
But
out.
the guilds will have the territories to set
Yeah.
up, but the top guilds
There's
a
keep
lot
them.
of
It will
people
need
who
to
be burnt
out.
change. Why
it
save
could be
and
spread
try to
out. I
fix
don't know.
Notable when the people doing it
Yeah,
aren't even trying to
Wednesday.
make it better?
Wednesday.
What's top one
Right.
guild winning all 3 days?
Wednesday Siege.
I can't
Bro,
remember
don't
either,
know, bro.
Brittany.
Just
I
spread it
don't
out,
know.
bro.
Also, I haven't seen you in a minute,
It
Brittany.
Always gotta
Welcome.
Look,
Hope
when it
everything's
comes
good
to
with you.
Saturday, anyway, that's all people do, bro. Saturday be dead. Open world PvP, everything's dead. All people do on Saturdays, I'm getting on. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
siege.
what Crisis said as well.
I'm going
If
ham.
you've got everybody
Yeah, Shield Wall does
on
sound
the
familiar,
same
though.
siege on one day, siege is already a shit show on one night with everyone spread across 3 territories. You want
Straight
everybody on the same territory every night for 3
I better
different
get my
nights?
processing in. This is the perfect time to
Straight
do
lag.
it with the podcast on.
You're not going to be doing anything.
Let me ask you this real quick. This is like an idea that just came up in my head. You can disagree with it if you want to.
Been busy?
But
I
what
got
is your
you.
guys' opinion about for certain times during the week, or
I'm glad
just like one
everything's
time
cool
a
with you,
week, a
though.
random reward will be put on a territory that will like increase something? I don't know whatever it is, whether it's like money or
It's just gonna
extra
do
dust.
the same
whatever it
thing
is.
that they were talking about. Everybody's gonna
Yeah, no,
go
no.
to
I'm
a
just saying, like,
territory
do you
and
think
it's gonna
that'll
be
incentivize
lagging.
more people to
Shit.
go into it?
I can't say nothing about the lag, bro. We been
We're
talking
gonna
about
we're
the
gonna
lag.
we're gonna
We
get
can't
into
do
the lag
nothing
in a
about that.
second. As the final topic. Don't worry. We're trying to figure out exactly right now. So basically, what's been mentioned so far is the 50-man guild cap, basically cutting the guilds in half for console. But there's rebuttals on both sides. I mean, you have one side basically sitting here saying
I just thought of an idea actually. now
work.
that you said that.
The other side saying no, they'll just alliance. So I mean, it's yeah. Go ahead, Tos.
You can, instead of doing the once a month reset thing, have one territory alternate every single week for reset. So and it goes like in order. It starts at Calpheon, goes Calpheon, Medaya, Valencia. So if Calpheon resets one week, whoever wins that week, the next territory that goes empty is Medaya. And forces guilds to go there for an actual
Lag,
fight.
yep.
A 4-hour
Shillow's the
fight
name of the blog's
at
guardian.
the least.
So you're saying that?
Oh, okay.
Just
Oh, you
rotate
talking
it.
about a full reset, like they get
Yep.
A Blops guardian?
So let's say
Okay.
right now. So
Yeah,
let's
say
say
Shield
right
Wall's
now.
familiar.
Flo owns Calpheon, Sacred owns Medaya, and Nameless owns Valencia. Right. Week 1 starts with
Nice.
Calpheon.
Nice, Brittany.
Flo is removed out of castle. That territory is vacant. Guilds can go fight for a
Awakening's
territory
gonna
on
be
Calpheon,
cool.
and there's nobody in the castle.
You said this would happen after how long?
I'm saying that you would rotate it every week like
Shy
this.
only gets
Then
Artina
whoever wins
Soul.
Calpheon
Yes.
that week, let's say that week,
You can have a
TBM wins
Kudum or
it. TBM's on
Maneuver,
Calpheon.
and your Awakening / talent
Let's say
weapon
Sacred
is
defends
Artina
Medaya,
Soul. And
right?
you
And
cannot
Sacred
tag
holds
it.
Medaya the next week. Regardless, you would rotate Sacred
So
out.
if you
it would
tag
be
a
vacant,
character, you
and the
have
next territory
to
that alternates for vacancy is Medaya. So
buy
guilds would
one
go
separately.
actually fight for Medaya, and then whoever wins Medaya that week stays in Medaya, and then Valencia gets put up for vacancy, and then guilds would go there and fight as well. That's fire.
I mean, that would work, but at the same time, that would just cause the same thing that was brought up when I brought up my thing.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna be there. It's gonna be laggy. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing.
I mean,
They're still gonna have the
It
same
sounds like
thing
a
if
good
people
idea.
are fight dodging.
I mean, I
They
thought
will
mine
still
was a good
fight
idea
dodge the
too,
castle.
but I just got hit with the everybody gonna be there.
if there's a
If
free
you're
territory,
rotating it and only
the
making
thing,
it one
the reason
territory
why-
a week, it is
the
just going to be
reason-
a shit
the reason
show
why-
if people go to fight.
the reason why people don't contest territories is because of how much of an advantage the castle is. That shit's not like they don't make it. It's physically.
Yep,
it
you can give that to
actually
your
is
Shy.
completely impossible to kill a real guild 1v1 that's in castle. Like it's just not possible.
But you don't need to
Unless
give
the
an
guild is
Awakening weapon to Shy.
significantly
You don't.
weaker than you are.
You get the
It's
best
physically impossible.
one from
That's why
request.
guilds don't contest territories where they don't have castle advantage because it's very, very close to impossible, or you just have to have an upper hand in terms of alliances to make it happen.
Yeah, then you gotta upgrade it
1v1,
yourself. There's
doesn't
no
matter
buying
how
it.
strong you are. If you're slightly stronger than the other guild, you're just not gonna win. 6-second respawn times with the castle advantage, rolling down the stupid ass gate with the lag, it's not doable. not doable whatsoever.
Does anybody else have anything they kind of want to touch upon when it comes to Siege, Node Wars, anything? I think it's just such an annoying topic because it's a topic that I feel like you can just go back and forth for literally just hours on how we perceive it, how we can improve it.
At the end of the day, no matter what they do, politics is always going to come down to what affects each region's Node Wars and Siege Wars.
Yeah. But
they can change so much of it, but it's not going to change the players forming 600-man alliances.
So, Vizsla says in chat, no, all sieges will be the same. No, all sieges will be on at the same time. Just have one castle per week to be vacant to force an actual fight. Not at the same time as one territory siege per week. That's madness.
Back.
Yes, Abs. Listen to what this guy said. I think this is in response to what you said. He said,
"What's up?"
He said, no, all sieges will be on at the same time. Just have one castle per week to be vacant to force an actual fight. Not the same one as a territory single per week. That's madness.
Hold on, let me read what you said.
That's literally what Seb said. Like
that's what I said.
Like, what
I didn't.
fuck?
That's exactly what I said.
That far.
Have one castle per week to be vacant to force an actual fight, not the same.
It blew
as one
up.
territory siege.
No, I went to try. It blew up.
What
Seb
Seb
said. No to what Seb said, and then said
God
exactly
damn,
what
dude.
Seb said.
I wonder if he was talking to someone else. I don't know what. But basically says while you were gone, we're basically just saying like Siege and Node Wars is something that's just like basically just at the end of the day it comes down to politics. But like I still feel like though that there's improvements, that they can make in game to help improve it more. But it's getting down to those things and figuring out how could we improve those things. You know, like cutting guilds in half or whatever it may have you, maybe rotating bi-weekly, whatever it is. Regardless of whatever the outcome is, the answer, something has to be done about it because just doing nothing about it, it solves nothing. You got to try something. Something's better than nothing. And just leaving it stagnant like the current way it is, it's just hurting the game.
Hey, Self-Made with the sub. Appreciate you, dog.
Yeah, go on.
I think the reason why
okay, I'm done.
people are hesitant
Enhancing.
to take fights,
Fuck
though,
all that.
it goes back to it.
That
is
pisses
the
me
sticking.
off.
People don't want to deal with the sticking. You're forcing a shit placement for a guild that wants to compete for the territory. You guys are trying to be competitive.
Like 400 mil, 300 mil.
You guys already have the castle advantage.
I'm going to, yeah. Give me a second. I'll meet you there.
Shit's corny.
So you think a really good first step is just completely remove sticks?
It's not even just remove the sticks. Remove the... It's having 5 people make fake accounts to place a siege for it is actually such a joke to be able to place a siege for it. The way that they should be able to do it is,
looks dope as fuck, especially the tour classic
X
set
amount of
version.
people, you have to have 30 people participating in game to place a siege for it. You should have to participate for siege. It should be a separate participation. Participate for siege, and then participate for Node War daily.
Right,
participate for siege, and you're not allowed to physically place your fort down until you have 30 on your roster. Participate for siege.
Does anybody else have anything that they want to say about Node War Siege?
400.
No, I'm good, man.
Man, I think we all came to agreement that's just fucking ass. So I think
it's just pretty much just dog shit, and Probos needs to do something about that.
Capital A, capital S, capital S.
But what were we gonna say? I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Big booty.
Someone was saying something. I don't know. Who was?
Oh no, we're good, dude.
No, all good.
We're good. All right, so then we're gonna move into our 6th and final topic of the day.
Shit, we got a 6th topic.
This is gonna take the longest time.
Holy fuck!
It's about.
I thought we were done.
Next gen ports optimization. Basically, in my opinion, the crashing is worse. It's pretty much the great lie. No improvements at all have been made, regardless of what.
Faded 2 RNG
unfortunately,
is EU.
If we go back,
so, yeah.
I don't care enough to do it right now, but you can publicly look it up. The November, either 18th or 24th stream of last year, there was a public promise made about next gen port, and there was also a September 13th promise made about that next gen port would be in the works, and so far we do not have any news on that, which is unfortunate. However, to take as much time as they did and report better results when we are crashing more. Me personally, I crashed this week on T1 Node Wars 3 times in 1 hour with
You
less
on your boat
people
already?
in the fight than in RBF. To
I'm
me,
going
that's
to the dock.
absolutely ridiculous. This stuff can't continue to me.
Yep.
And what's your thoughts on it?
No rush.
Starting with who?
Yeah, y'all go. Chris.
Just anybody. Anybody could start right now. Just a free, open conversation table.
I mean, it's we've talked about it plenty enough. I mean, it's the same shit every day. I mean, I don't think there's anything we can really actually say about it. To be honest with you, it's literally just they need to give us next gen port. Like, to be honest, been promised to us and not been fulfilled. Optimization has been a key word they like to use, and I don't know about y'all, but my shit ain't optimized. So
No, definitely not.
Y'all can go ahead with it because I ain't got really much to say about that.
I'm gonna pull this tab open. I'm gonna pull this tab open on my computer right now. You guys can still hear me? Is all good?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, this thing that I just pulled up.
No clue, Wild.
I believe
We haven't been told anything.
Let's see when the date was. This was from 2021. This was actually September 13th of 2021, right? And if you continue to scroll down, there's a bunch of different stuff that it's mentioning. A lot of this stuff, some of it came, a lot of it didn't. But the biggest thing was how here you can see that, scroll up a little bit more, my bad. They mentioned about next-gen port right here. So next-gen support and optimization. So they say this.
There's too many boats right
And
there,
lastly,
so
with
just go out a little
the
bit.
advent of the new consoles, many adventurers have been asking for exclusive Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5 versions of the game. To be frank, we weren't entirely ready to undertake such a project in terms of the preparations and priority we initially had in mind. We've mentioned last
Remember to
time,
use
our
the boat
focuses
thing.
have always been on providing a more stable environment for Xbox and PlayStation 4, perfecting the optimization in these consoles first. However, given how much our adventurers have been asking for a next-gen update, we are happy to announce that we will be proceeding with the development of Xbox Series X, S, and PlayStation 5 versions here on out. Please note that this endeavor will take some time before we can roll out these versions, and while we regret that you may have to wait some time for this, we will do everything in our power to make the most of time given to us to produce the much anticipated results.
Sad to see the boys out of the
Once
scene.
all of the
Yeah,
developmental work is finished,
I'll
they will
miss
be
them too.
released on our current console adventures free of charge. Rest assured that we will not cease Xbox and PlayStation 4 optimization efforts as we develop the next-gen
Okay, I'm
versions
here.
of Black Desert console. As explained earlier regarding the Node War outfits, we will continue to do our best to study new methods, development, and do our best to ensure a better gameplay experience. Now, before we get into the optimization, I think this is also the same post, if I'm not mistaken, that actually mentions the node, not the node, the Siege specific server, right? I think that's what it was.
Dedicated
right?
servers.
Yeah, the Siege dedicated servers. I don't know if this is the post on it, actually, but I guess we could skip on that for now.
I want to take
That's
a
something else.
quote out of what they said at the bottom of that fucking post.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kobe noticed the same thing that I did.
Yeah, go for it.
Scroll down real quick. I'm trying to see it.
Yeah, I
So
got it
if
up.
you look at the second paragraph from the bottom, keywords that you see will take some time before we can roll out these versions, right? If you're working at a job and your boss asks
I don't have
you,
a costume. You have to
how
give me
long is
clothes.
it going to take for you to, finish this project? Oh, it's only going to take me some time, and I'll get it rolled out to you. You think 3 years is what your boss thinks in his head when you say take some time?
Durgif? Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, it might be
You're
Durgif.
fired within 3 months max after saying take some time. Like they got to be very very careful with the way that they're wording things. And when I ask people about, what they're going to be doing, they can't tell me there's no new information on next gen port, because that could mean, that's such a vague statement. That could mean one, I just want to know, does it exist? Does it not exist? Is it in the works? Is it not in the works? At least tell me that. I don't need to know what the rollout date is, what you guys are beta testing. Just tell me right now.
Durgif's a cool ass guy, so
hopes.
I doubt anything.
Is it being
anything
worked
negative
on right now? I don't need to know any new specific information. Is it being worked on? Does it actually exist? Everything else, whole word we cannot share. I don't understand that. People,
Probably
I'm
Ash
sure a lot of
or
people feel the
Star's
same
End.
way. It makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah,
Makes
I think the
absolutely
wording.
no sense.
I think the wording here is also very. It's a little alarming to me as well, because I mean, you think about it. This was made in September 13th of last year,
We're getting
and then
close
if
to
you
September.
remember, yeah, and if you remember, 2 months after that, in November, that's when that massive incident happened with Siege and everything else and the rubber banding, which, by the way, is still happening. By the way, a lot of people have this perception where they think like, oh, that's not a thing. It is. It's just that not as many guilds are stacking on top of each other as much. You will still get the same results, which also goes into my next thing I just want to say real quick is if you've noticed, this is something actually a friend of ours, Fields, mentioned earlier. We've been saying it already, but he
You want me to swap
reiterated it back
servers
in my
or
mind.
what?
But basically, do you notice every time that they come out with a patch note,
All right.
how it always mentions that there's some sort of like stabilization or optimization has been added with the text or a little bit of this, a little bit of that. If you take all the times that they have saying that, right? If you take all the times that they've said that and add it up, what has it equated to? Zero. Zero. That's what it's equated. Zero. If you take all the times where they've said that we've optimized this and that, dude, I'm crashing 3 times in 1 hour. I'm crashing for opening up my chat window, crashing from pings and node wars that can't be controlled. I'm crashing from everything. I'm going on a horse, loading into a town.
I just physically can't name one game that has had performance issues for 3 years straight. I can't name one. That's made the amount of money that
where's the
Pluribus is
public
making.
announcement about this shit?
This shit should be the only thing. There should be zero content. There should be zero characters coming out. This should be the only thing they're working on. If they're not getting next gen port out, if they need more help in the office, they need to tell those people that are designing these new characters to stop working on what they're doing and help us finish this next gen port. You have to finish one thing before you start on another. Have to.
Squid, you were kind of saying something before, but what were you saying?
I was just like the transparency that they like. Sometimes they do okay with the transparency, and sometimes it just feels like they're so vague that everything they wrote pretty much is meaningless. And when you read that bottom part there, where it was just like, you know, soon or whatever, that just tells me that I'm not to expect anything for a long time. And I'm not like I said, they don't have to tell me like a specific date when shit's happening, right?
Yeah.
But like I just like reassurance, like at least something. Like the thing that bothers me is like, have you guys seen the Skate 4 like little trailer of them still working on shit? I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but essentially it's nothing related to BDO, but it's just like the transparency that they have is insane. Basically they're like, when is Skate 4 coming out? And they're like, we don't know, it's in the works. And they showed off like alpha gameplay, they showed off like what they're working on, and they're literally like showcasing the entire like process of what they were working on. I'm not saying they have to go through to that lengths, right? But just that level of transparency, I wish a lot more companies
This is
had,
good.
where they were more open to show
If you
things that
think
are
so.
in the works rather than just kind of conceal it in words with updates that I just
I'm just
don't
gonna
really mean
escape.
anything to us, considering that it's been pushed back so many
I could
times
probably
that,
do it now,
you
to be
know,
honest.
these
But
words might as well not even exist.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we got
We're
we
back.
got a pretty good inside look as to the Black Spirit. You know, I like the little outfit guy that we see on the TikToks. We got a pretty good
Mhm.
inside look to him. I'd like a lot more info though on this next gen port though. Where's this at? That's my question. I'm just
That TikTok sure is bringing in the money to help our
bringing
game right
in
there. Yes, sir. Woo!
So somebody mentioned in chat. Let's scroll up here real quick while we're on this. They mentioned. This is from Vizsla again. He says, if you guys really think about it, is there an MMO competition that could force PA to release the next gen versions currently?
let's see.
Viewing it in the
Paddocks.
perspective of how these gaming industries
see
are
that.
acting right now for years, they only do it to release stuff when they see it as an absolute need. Think how long it took for us to get Kama Sylvia or Kafris. What do you think about what he's saying?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, whenever Fantasy Star Online update thing came out, we got some updates came out. Like we got a whole bunch of content on BDO during that time. Whenever Lost Ark first came out, at least on PC side of everything, they got a whole bunch of content. We was promised a bunch of things, but we ain't get nothing.
You're forgetting what PC's content was when Lost Ark came out. It was the lottery system where they had to stay logged in for 10 hours a day. And because it used the same anti-cheat engine, they couldn't play Lost Ark, or they didn't get their lottery system.
Primordial's still here. Damn.
Oh wait, you talking about that like lottery event thing that they had?
Yeah, that was when Lost Ark came out.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was when
You had to play
Lost
for
Ark
10 hours.
10 hours a day. And because it used the same anti-cheat, it meant that they couldn't play Lost Ark whilst they just
Tempted to buy a
AFK'd in
belt.
BDO.
Oh man.
Like, oh, Lost Ark came out. Let's make sure they stay on our game for at least 10
I'm gonna
hours.
go to S1.
Yeah, and they made it. What was
Got a
it?
while until
Event. Like,
It was
wow.
a 2 weeks long that they could roll that little lottery box.
Man, that thing went off for like 4 weeks, bro.
Yeah.
It was like a whole month. Because it was going on. So I was watching Aurelio play Lost Ark for like 2 weeks straight. And then he went back to BDO. And the event was still going. So,
okay, now.
Yeah.
I mean, if we really think about it, right, we're completely unbiased from everything that we've said and stuff. This sole reason, these two things are here. These next gen support and optimization. These two things alone, I feel like, are the main basis for all of the negativity and basically everything that's been going on. This is the basis for it all. This is the heart of the issue right here. This is what it comes down to. It's the lack of the optimization, the lack of the next gen support, the lack of the communication about this. I mean, people want answers, man.
That's pretty cool, Reaper. I did not see that.
People are so tired of this, hearing the same thing every year.
Man,
we
New
come back
Genesis
to the
kind of
same
sucks
thing
dick,
every
though, man.
podcast,
OG PSO2 is where it's at.
Every single time. You know, whether we have PA listening or not, we send this to them. I don't really understand why this does not get any news. I don't get it. I get, like, you got to promote your pro shop and all that matters, but this right here, next gen support and optimization, this is the core root of all the issues. You know, they say that money is the root of all evil. Well, next gen support and lack of optimization is the root of all evil for this. That's just my opinion on that. What do you think about that, Faded?
Sorry. Say it again. My little one was just talking to me there.
I said as an analogy that basically people say that money is the root cause of all evil, and I said that the lack of next gen support and optimization is the root cause of all evil in this game. For everything, if you objectively think about it. As funny as that is, as crazy as that sounds.
Next gen, that honestly, I don't think we spend enough for them to put us as a high priority. Money in this game is what is slowing down what we want.
Is that a reference towards the 6% kind of revenue?
Yep, I agree.
Financial report, where console was making 6% of their revenue.
Yeah, 6% of their revenue is console.
Della, you laughing? What do you think about that?
Hey, look, bro. Hey, with the 6%, bro. Yes, sir. Hey, if we're 6% of their revenue, that means they're using 6% of their resources on us, and that's it. Yes, sir.
With the way our performance is, their revenue should be fucking 0%.
Yep.
They shouldn't make anything with the game performing the way it is at all.
I agree. It should be
Final Fantasy 14 on PlayStation. Yeah, there is. That's competition.
So I mean, you think that at the end of the day, it all just comes down because of that 6% income, because of the lack of. Because if you actually look at the earlier markers,
if we're talking about console strictly,
around 11 or 12% marker.
Yeah, no. When the game launched,
on Xbox,
dropped by around 50%. I'd say maybe even 60% of the revenue since it came out. And if you look at how the game was supported when it first came out versus how it's supported now,
yep,
we're definitely low tier. The fact that we had a hideable ball for the first year, now we're a 2-second mention to mobile launching to being a mention to having its own hideable ball.
Y'all remember I think it was either Heidel or Calpheon ball last year at the beginning of last year. Or I think it was during like a little bit before Christmas or something like that. And there's like the way everything was set up on PC versus console, we was like a year and a half behind on content. Bro, we're like 2.5 years behind now. We've literally like fell further behind. I don't know.
Right, but
I'm
what I'm
fairly
saying is,
certain it
what's the basis for
was.
that though? What's their reasoning?
The 6% revenue. Surely it has to be. Hey, we ain't making no money off them. We gotta fire you, and you because we can't pay y'all salaries no more because you know what I'm saying? And yeah, basically.
I just think to end this whole entire next gen disaster that's been going on for like 2 years, they need to come out with another one of these and tell us the fucking inside scoop as to like what is actually happening, because this thing, like I said, September 13th of 2021, and we haven't heard anything since November with that video,
I want to
which
know where
was
it is in
all
progress.
yeah, it's in progress, but where's the rest?
No, I want to know how
Yeah.
far in progress. I don't
Yeah,
want
that's
to
what I
know.
mean.
I
Like
don't want to know they're
where?
making it.
Yeah.
I want to see that it's actually in progress. Like, don't give me text. I want to see footage.
We need answers, bro. I mean, we keep
They
coming
can
back to
type
this, like I
whatever they
said.
want, and it will still be soon TM.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want words. We want results. Where's the results at? I agree. Squid or Zeno? Actually, Zeno. Bro, we haven't really heard from you on this, man. What do you think?
I mean,
Next gen
just
port and optimization, freezing, crashing, etc.
I mean, I think we need it, but I just didn't really want to say anything because I think enough people already complain about it, rightfully so, rightfully so. Um, and I just don't have to. I feel like I don't have to add my 2 cents at this point. We're talking to the wall, and that's all there is to that. So let's just say it's been so long since they've said what they said about next gen port, and nothing has happened that I feel like my opinion don't mean shit. So on this particular fucking topic, I feel like no matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. We're either gonna get a very soon or a nothing. And if we get a very soon, that's better than nothing. But yeah, I mean that's a lot to say on it. I mean optimization for me because I know PvP is okay, but I do see your streams and everybody else's streams who PvPs, and Jesus Christ, I'd probably put a hole through my monitor if I were y'all dealing with that shit in a Node War scene. Like for real, I'd be cussing and putting a hole in my
You
wall
think
and
Node
everything.
War's
Hell to
bad?
the no.
Have you seen
But
Castle,
yeah,
where we dropped down to 2 to 5 FPS?
no, I've seen it all, man. Like I go to every one of y'all streams and lurk, and you guys post them damn clips in the chat too. And Jesus, if I was beating someone's ass and I lagged that hard, I'd be mad. But yeah, yep.
And it
All right.
it
Can I
give you
ask all
dark
of y'all a
modes.
question one at a time, and y'all answer with the just yes or no? No
Yeah.
elaboration.
Yeah, go
All
for
right.
it.
So Guido,
Yep.
if you could swap your account, your video console account over to PC, would you do it?
Yes.
Faded, would you do it?
Yes.
Quidius, would you do it?
Yes.
Debs, would you do it? Okay, he's muted. Payne, would you do it?
Definitely.
Maybe.
Okay, maybe it's good enough. Sebs is
Sebs
on
would
a beach right
100%
now
say.
at his little
Yeah,
personal
he's on a
island.
beach right
You know what
now
I'm saying?
drinking his espresso.
So,
On the
and if
island.
you ask me that same question, my answer is yes. I'm out. So
Yeah.
that's the current state of console.
Yeah, what RMZ said, anyone that
we'd
put
rather
a lot
move
of
on.
hours in would say yes.
We feel like most of the top end players right now, they don't want to switch to PC and start over because you got to buy a new tent. You got to more than likely pay to win a new ferry. You got to grind your gear back. You got to You got wait. Did I already say 10?
You got maids. You've got
Maids. Character weight. Character inventory. You gotta do all that. It's too much.
Yep.
It's too much to start over.
I mean, even if we were given the option, I mean, now that you're kind of sort of elaborating on it, the reason why I gave a maybe is because most of my audience is console. Very few PC players come into my stream and you know, watch my stream from time to time. So like, if I switch to PC, I'd feel like, because PC has way more than console, and not everybody has a PC, sadly, and because of that, that would possibly keep me from switching to PC, just because I wouldn't want to, you know, portray my audience, and particularly on YouTube. So that's where I'm coming from with the whole maybe. So
I can, yeah. I also just want to cover something that someone mentioned in your chat not so long ago. The memory optimizer. Who remembers when they came out and PlayStation couldn't push the button because it crashed them?
Oh, dude, I still have footage of that.
Yeah.
Dude, I still
You
have
use memory
footage of that.
optimizer and you crash.
Dude, my game, yeah, it would freeze for 40 seconds, and then you'd get a black screen. You can't see anything, and then back to the dashboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
shit
I
is- that
discovered
shit
a
is
bug
ass.
with that. You remember that? Where if
I
you
put
went
that
to
in
Hex...
Corner Chat. Remember that? Yeah, yeah. I remember. Yeah, you
when I
sat
went
and
to-
called with them. Yeah, about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I like put it in the partner chat. If you went to Hex Sanctuary and you used the memory optimization button, you could crash the game on demand. Like it was only in Hex Sanctuary for whatever reason, and I put that in the partner chat, and it was just like, we were able to recreate it. We shall fix it now. So I was like, well, all right, that's how they do things.
That was quick. Has anybody been in Ataraxian lately?
So basically,
I would
do you
still
remember
watch you if you
when
did that. I'm here
we
for the
ran those
community
dungeons
game.
for,
Doesn't
like,
matter to
the
me.
sponsored stream right back in the day?
A lot of y'all told me that.
I have not.
But when a new player
done
comes
that
and I'm on
in
PC, I don't
over a
want to.
So I'll be taking
I
people
don't want to be like, oh,
through
I'm
that
PC, not
haven't ever
console.
completed the
Do this,
storyline
this, and
for Floor
this,
1
and then somebody's
lately.
saying, well, I'm on console. We don't
About
have that
4
yet.
weeks ago,
And then I'm like, well, shit.
noticed that
I don't know how to do it
the
on console.
spawners in certain parts
know?
of the dungeon
That's
no
where I'm
longer
coming
there.
from.
reported it, and they're still
Wait, what's
no
not?
longer
What's not there?
The spawners for the mobs. You know that you walk under the lights and the mobs spawn underneath. You kill them.
Oh
you get
yeah,
your
yeah,
fines.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. There's a part of the quest
Because there's
that
small
requires
differences
you
between
in the second
PC
area to kill
and
the mobs
console.
there.
Very small
No
differences.
spawners.
And how stuff is done.
Have you also noticed that they said that they wanted the dungeon fully completed by last December, and we haven't even got floor 3?
Oh yeah, I mean that was
Yeah.
another lie. I mean, not really that surprising. I mean, the biggest, like I said, the biggest issue is this next gen port, where
Oh yeah, that is our biggest one. But if you look at how they abandon content like that on PC, we're basically just abandoned content at this stage. Console is just abandoned content.
The only major difference is that PC is light years ahead of console and content. Yeah. Well, no, the MP pod's built
We
different
get Pearl Shop updates
on PC than
without
it is on
fail.
console.
But we don't get.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a prime example.
Things that is most requested.
You need one different
I brought
ingredient
that up
on
multiple
PC
times.
compared to
Like I said,
console.
it's easy to make a TikTok. It's easy to make a Pro Shop update. It's easy to bring in a new class, but it's not easy to fix the root of the problem, which is next gen port and better optimization stabilization. It's you fix that, guarantee you half of the problems we're dealing with right now. That fixes so much of it.
No, it's not a lie. No one on console runs it or
I
wants
also
to run
want
it.
to just mention
Yep.
something real quick on behalf of Net Error. This is what he said. He wanted me to touch upon this.
Dude, I haven't played a rock in a minute.
I gotta bounce out of here, but I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Take it easy.
Take it
Alright,
easy,
guys.
Subs.
Appreciate y'all talking.
Better
Appreciate
stuff.
See you later.
I just wanted to bring this up though with what Net Error wanted me to say, and he basically said, basically, he's wondering exactly where. And this is something that a lot of people in chat wonder too. But where, this is kind of a little bit off track, off the track right now. But
It was a console
you
partner.
just be wondering where's the Twitch
Yep.
drops
We do.
for streamers.
We do. I tell you guys that You guys asked me,
So I
Yeah, anything
heard
like, what the,
Yeah, where is
there
like, are we getting
is
anything
an
new?
issue
And I
with
gotta
it
tell you
with
guys no.
Twitch,
Like, I don't know. Like, it's
but
fucking, it's
I think it
disheartening
has
when I
something
tell
to
you
do
guys
with
that
when the
shit.
company was
I
with
wish you guys can
Pearl,
ask me a question. I'd
with
be like,
Kakao,
yo, I got you. This, and this is happening.
and the
But I
drops
can't.
were obviously
It's
Kakao. Yeah,
all, I don't know.
exactly. Kakao
I don't know.
introduced the
I don't
drops
know. So I
originally
sound like a
for the
fucking
game.
idiot.
They obviously set it
You
all
know?
up.
It
I
sucks,
think
man.
that is where the issue lies, but I don't think it should have
No.
taken them this long to fix that issue, because
It's
we
insane how
already
y'all
have
are deemed
the web
partners, but it
storage,
seems like
which is
PA
a
doesn't
reason
care to
I've heard
listen.
that we don't have Twitch drops, we don't have web storage.
I'm pretty sure
We
next
do.
gen
Yes,
port
we
is
do.
Every time
coming
we
and
go
we'll
and
fix
redeem a
some things,
code,
but
we
people
all see
still
our
gonna
web
complain.
storage.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
It
people
is
are
all
always
linked,
gonna
and we
complain. This game
have
could be
already
perfect,
had a
and there'd be something
Prime
wrong.
event that
That's
you
with
could
anything,
choose
though.
to either have your rewards on PC
Y'all can't even tease
or
hints and fun
console.
surprises. Yeah,
If
we
you
can't
guys
even
remember the
create hype.
pets, the
It's so
costume box,
fucking
and
dumb.
some other thing that we got
If
through
we
the Twitch Prime.
if we can create hype, you know how fucking prosperous this game would be?
Okay, so the Pearl Abyss
This
has full
fucking
control
game
and
would
every
be
right to
cracking, bro.
Black
This shit would be
Desert.
crack.
Kakao
Yes.
has
Now
If you
absolutely
had
they do.
fucking
they have
Guido,
zero
me,
influence.
Squidius,
No, Kakao
Ridello,
have zero
Faded,
influence now,
going like,
but
yo,
the
we're gonna get
original
this, yo, it's gonna be
system
sick. Let's
for the
take a sneak
drops was
peek,
set
you know,
up
like
by
shit,
Kakao.
bro. Hype, bro.
Right, but I mean, they definitely have full
They're
control over it
not,
now.
they
I
don't
mean,
have
what's
no control over it no more.
Yeah. So,
yeah, so I mean, what's
it's
kind of we have the same login thing like when you go to
They
the
haven't
Pearl
tell
Abyss
us when they're
account,
gonna fix our
login,
breath,
same
but
way, web storage,
exactly
hopefully
everything's
soon.
the same.
Hopefully
Literally
soon.
everything one for one's the same.
So,
There's like no real reason.
video console has always been owned by Pearl Abyss. Never.
Yeah,
Yeah.
video consoles always. Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about.
I just
So
want more
when
group
you,
PvE content.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
more group
many of you
PvE
know,
content
but
would be
when you
fucking
first
awesome.
set up trying to do
I hate
Twitch
how it's
drops
just
with
gyphins
Twitch
and fucking
the new
trees
games
and shitty
everything like that,
Ataraxion.
that's a whole setup that they've got to do.
I don't
want
to dedicate a couple hours to Ataraxion. I fucking don't.
Twitch, through
Just let me go in with a group of
the
people
third-party
somewhere and do
side,
something.
and then through
That's
the
not
company.
trees and gyphins.
Kakao
Like, fuck.
set all that up, and
I mean, we got Waragons and Bassies, but Waragons and Bassies is shit.
They're still using the original agreement that they had with Twitch when they set it all up. They never changed
Altar of Blood, they
anything
need to bring
over.
that shit
It's
back.
just basically got signed
That's my
over,
end game content.
and it's still running in that same way. It's still linked to the same drop gate that they're using for delivering it to the web storages. And I don't think they ever
What's the
thought of
point of having
adding
content
our
creators
website into it. And I
as
think that's
partners?
the
If
issue.
y'all aren't giving anything to say fuck all when it
'Cause
comes to
our
info,
website is different from PCs. It's the same look, but it's not the same
Teases
website.
give hype, gives
Whereas
anticipation,
if you go to your
anticipation
other
creates
games
excitement,
that have
excitement creates
cross-platform
motivation to
drops
play.
on, you're not being
It
sent
took me
to a
3 years to
different
get
version
partner,
of the
2 years to
website.
get partner, guys. I was helping people before I was even partner. So yeah,
Those other games
we
with
need more
cross-platform
incentive or
drops
something. I don't know, like to hype people up. Let us help you get the community fucking
Yeah, the cross-platform
roaring
play.
and rolling,
No,
man.
Not all of
issue-
them.
that's where the
Warframe
issue
is
comes
not.
in, is
No,
that
Warframe
we-
is not cross-platform.
My wife got
And that
stronger
has
just for
Twitch
Altar
drops
of
for
Blood,
all of its
and then they
platforms,
took it
but
out.
It's all on the same website.
So then, what's their
I
excuse?
hope they bring that shit back, man.
Initially, they just need to merge us all onto the same fucking site initially, and then we should be able to get Twitch drops.
I never got to do
Instead of
AOB.
having
It
us
looks
all
super
on
fun.
different
It's fun. It's
having us on a
Altar of
different
Blood,
website
super
completely
fun.
separate.
I love that game
But
mode, man.
what
Fucking loved it. You had a
website?
chance at getting
What do
pens
you-
and everything.
So when you go to
Like not good pens,
What
but pens
BDO website
nonetheless.
where
the
you can
BDO
put your
website,
code?
Yeah.
where you go to put your codes in, that is separate for us.
And it got
That
progressively
is
harder.
a whole different domain from
Right.
what PC users use.
Theirs is like Play Black Desert, and ours is like Play Black.
Yeah, but
Desert
ours is different because of our
like that.
console specific. Like that's why.
Yeah, but no other game does that.
They're basically wasting money on a separate website, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree. It would definitely simplify
Yeah.
things, but I don't think that that's stopping them. There's no way that they could be that illiterate to the world around them to not notice. Like, hey,
They would
we
have
could
to
do-
set up a separate
OB is
drop
like Mortal
system
Kombat Tower of Combat.
for
It's
us,
horde mode. Altar of Blood's horde
which
mode,
they're
and
not
it gets
willing to
progressively
implement
harder.
and spend the money on.
Basically, they're too lazy to do it.
Yeah.
So okay, so then it goes like the first point. Then why not just merge us then over to that website?
That's down to their side. Yeah, it is completely down to their side. I think again it would cause issues because a lot of us that do play on PC, I imagine Guido, your login info is more than likely the same on PC than it is on the console website.
Mine is.
Yeah. So if they were to merge it, you're gonna choose one account to delete.
I don't know why this is. It doesn't have to be this complicated, bro.
Yeah.
Definitely does not. We're fucking
my
Twitch drops.
motherfucking drops, right?
It's a win-win. It creates more publicity for them, and also brings in viewers for the streamer. So I really don't.
It needs to happen. They need to
Nobody
introduce it.
loses for having Twitch drops.
No, they don't. BDO is the only game I play that doesn't support console in drops. It's the only one. Every other game that I've played on console when it's got a PC counterpart, even a
I
fucking
take long breaks
mobile
because I can't
counterpart,
ever find a fun, consistent
they all
guild.
get drops.
I'm only 605 GS though.
Yeah, shit's wild.
We technically do
we're
got
consistent.
Drops, though. We got drops that
We're consistent.
PC viewers get the, you know what I'm saying?
Start 'em off every Sunday, very active.
They get their drops
Yes,
from
sir.
Sunday.
Shout
Yeah,
Got a
out
great.
Discord,
PC
we
players.
chat.
Get
It's
the
up to
drops
you though,
for
man.
watching
We're
us.
crossplay though, so that's why we do
great.
Discord.
So
We don't do
bad.
no fucking
'Cause then you have
events or
you have
nothing,
console
but
players coming in there and they're
we
like,
do help each other.
oh wait, this isn't
There's
the
no
console though,
click.
right?
There's no
We're
click
like,
in my
oh yeah,
guild.
sorry about that.
Everyone helps everyone.
Then PC streamers get really
For
good
every game
events
that has
where, like,
Twitch
they
drops
group,
has
like, they
crossplay,
get a whole bunch
BDO
of
being
the
negligent,
partners to group up and they
I think,
do
like,
an event together.
ignorant,
And then they
more like it.
each one of those people that grouped up for the event get their own special code or whatever, and they get to give it to their viewers and shit. I don't think we've ever got something like that even before I was a content creator.
Are you sure
Mostly
that
down
that
there.
isn't like community made, or is that like?
Yeah. No, they occasionally ask them to do stuff, but I think that's a different kind of chat.
Okay. So I guess just going back to the main subject though about next gen port optimization. We kind of talked about it. We already got the answers. We kind of were talking about, but
No, that's all good. I understood what you were saying. I
I
wasn't
guess
trying to
all in
correct
all,
you,
what is
Reaper, or
the
nothing.
one thing
I understood what you were
that
saying.
you think that Perlibus can do? This is coming from the partners. It's a closing statement about this topic. What do you want from Perlibus? I guess for me personally, I want communication and I want answers onto the progress. What about you?
I would definitely want much clearer communication from them, not just soon. And
Yeah.
when they're talking about things that are coming, if it's something like next gen, show us how far they're into it, not just tell us, show us. I don't care if they've only managed to fucking next gen Heidel. Show me next gen Heidel. I want to know that it's actually a work in progress, not just a sentiment. I'm tired of sentiments. I want to see actual concrete stuff.
Results over words.
Yeah.
Squid, what about you?
Same thing. Just want like some heavy transparency. Once again, I don't expect everything just for you to be like, all right, we're gonna have it out at this date because shit happens and maybe you can't get it out this date. But at least knowing that it's like being worked on to some degree that's not at the bottom level of,
if they came out with the roadmap and they can't
progress
keep
where
up with
it's like,
that
oh, we just
roadmap, it's
started
not
5
gonna go
hours
good
ago
for
or something
PA.
like that. Because you say soon, I don't know.
That's why
what that
they
means.
took the roadmap out.
And
A roadmap's
again,
not a
I'm
good idea.
expecting
That
the
makes
world from you,
promises that
but
people
just
expect, and if they can't keep
transparency,
those
that's all
promises, then
that's all I've ever wanted realistically.
the
Is some
community
better
will
transparency
go up in
and some
arms.
actual like good changes towards PvP.
Oh,
It's like
content
the
creators
other
get the
main thing,
roadmap.
just PvP. Fix that, please. Let me earn rewards from PvPing.
That might be better, actually. I'm gonna say that's a good idea.
And
that way we can create hype.
What's your thoughts about next gen port?
I mean,
And we get a
transparency
date
is
when we
cool
can
and
create the
all,
hype. Yeah, I think that'd be
but
fucking
that's
cool.
not what I want to see. I want to see actions taken, bruh. I'm tired of getting on this game every 2 weeks and getting these dust ass updates, and we get one thing. We'll get a little thing of content once every like 8 weeks, sometimes 10 weeks, and I'm sitting here like, dang, that's cool. And then we go, I don't know, 4, 6 weeks later, and then during that period of time, PC players get new content every other. They getting some every other week without a miss. They getting something. They get something, and we just get
Yeah.
And we got you some new login rewards. We got you this here
Best way to get them to truly work on next gen.
optimization to the Beleno storyline. We got you this new outfit. Buy the new outfit, by the way. Yeah, buy it. You know what I'm saying? It's just
They even
it's
dribble
tiring.
feed us
It's
stuff
boring.
that shouldn't be dribble feeded. Like, who here has got 30,000 quests completed?
The content that we currently get it's already developed. It's recycled content. They just gotta report it to a console. You know what I'm saying? It's already created content. Why is it harder for them to switch over content that's already created towards us than it is for the developers on the PC side to make
Conqueror
brand
of
new
Blood needs to come
content
back. Yep.
that they have to like actually come up with brand new ideas to create when we're just we want what we already see. We already seen it. We've seen the PC players do it. It shouldn't be hard just to bring it to us. But nah, it takes 4 times as longer for us to get new content. Yep. I just need actions to be made. Transparency is cool and all, but nah, I need to see actions.
How about you, Zeno? What you got to say about next import?
Tell us, show us, be more straightforward with us. You said this is a closing statement, right? From us.
No, just about next import. We'll do closing statements.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, just transparency. Tell us what's going on. I mean, that's what we need right now. As to answer Rydello and why they can't port stuff that's already on PC to console, it comes down to programming, different coding, different integration. There's a lot to go. Just because it's on PC doesn't mean that it can just directly be shifted
No,
to console.
that's not what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is it's already they don't have to think out of a whole. It's not new content. All they gotta do is reprogram it, recode it. That's it. That's all I gotta do. It's already there.
I mean, that takes a lot of time though. So like with console, they have to put a bunch of back data on the back burner because they're only allowed to come out with a update every 2 weeks. Like if you look if you look at the whole thing, like it's
PC,
very complicated.
They gotta think of the idea. They gotta physically think of the new idea of like the new region. It's all brand new stuff, and then they gotta code it. All they gotta do is look at that, bam, code it. They see that, code it.
It's not that
You
easy.
ain't gotta do nothing else.
It's not that easy, man. Definitely, that definitely like educate yourself on that. It's not that easy.
What I'm trying to say is it's easier. Okay, is it easier for you to copy and paste, right?
It's not as easy as that though.
Or is it easier for you to make up a brand new idea?
That's not what they're doing though. It's a different integration, different program process from PC to console. There's a bunch of differences. Like whether they're copy pasting, there's a lot of things that go into porting something from the PC to the console. There's a lot of work that needs to go into it. That you need to go through the certification process. That's what everyone says. But to elaborate on the certification process is so on PC they can just come out with an update. Easy. It's like freeware. You can do whatever you want, and then if something breaks, they can go in and fix it. With console, if something breaks, if they just come out with an update and something breaks, they have to hit up Xbox, make sure Xbox is even open or however the support services work there when devs are making a game for their console, and then say, hey, we've encountered a bug that we need to fix. Then Xbox needs to give the dev for that game permission to go ahead and make that fix. And that fix may not even come out for 2 days, maybe the week after, because there's a whole certification process when it comes to programming. If there's programming within that port, with the DLC that they're coming out with, whatever, and Xbox sees it and they don't deem it fit to be on their platform because it could do X this or Y that to their platform, they're not going to allow it. So then they send it back to said developer to recode it again, and then they send it back and forth until Xbox says, okay, hey, yeah, this is allowed. Like it's just a whole. You can't just copy and paste, man. It's a huge process with programming, man. Like shit breaks. That's what happens with programming. You could you could fucking make Drakania's sword shorter, and that could break fucking how like 3 of her skills. That's just how programming works. There's a lot of work goes into it.
Guys are supposedly professionals.
Even if you're a professional, man, it happens. It happens in hospital settings, IT settings,
they do
aviation.
what they're supposed to do, how they're supposed to do it, when they're supposed to do it. That's the way. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we could disagree about it, but at the end of the
I
day,
mean, I'm just spitting
the way
facts. I mean, that's just facts, bro. I mean, that's facts. It doesn't matter how professional you are. Shit happens, bro. It happens in the medical field.
Yeah, sure.
It happens in
Shit
aviation.
happens for 3 years
Everything.
straight, huh?
You also got to think of how many people they're devoting to recoding the game for us. PC has a much larger base that makes the gaming for PDO PC. Their team is massive. Don't forget, most of it's already for PC. Most of it's done in Korea. The officers there are doing most of PC's legwork. Ours is then done by a small team in LA.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that anyone's saying it's as easy as like it is. I agree with Xenopain in the sense of like it's definitely not easy. No one can say it's easy, but I think correct me if I'm wrong, Riddle, but I think you're asking.
I'm not saying it's easy.
Yeah,
That's
you're
not what I'm
saying that like the results, like that doesn't
the
still
results are
make the results.
lackluster, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, even for the time up.
Then I apologize because I misunderstood. I thought you were saying it was easy. And yeah, I do agree. Shit needs to change. 3 years of this crap sucks ass wholeheartedly. But yeah, I mean, yeah, something needs to change for real. More transparency, all that good stuff.
I guess for some closing statements here, I guess we can just go in order here. Top down, so I guess
I'll be the
Faded,
bigger man and I'll
you have
apologize. Fuck
anything
it. I don't
closing you
care.
wanna say?
It sounded like
Be
he was
about
saying it was
anything
easy
or overall
to me.
You just want to say to everybody watching, and
You can't
also
just copy and paste shit. You
to
can't.
yourself.
You just can't do it.
Honestly, it's Pearl. Just fix your game, otherwise you're not going to have a player base. That's really all I've got to say.
I love how you know your shit.
They are hemorrhaging players.
I'm just educated. I'm not like I don't know
Fix it.
everything. I just
Listen to your
dude, I just know how that
community, or
works.
you're
I
gonna
fuck
lose
with
it.
computers. I fuck with computers. I did
My
it since
closing
I was
statement is
fucking
that, I don't know how many more
a wee
suggestions
lad.
that
You know,
guys need to go through
like
or
shit.
talking on Discord to kind of notice the kind of injustice that's been going on. I make this analogy a lot and as much of a joke, you know.
But I mean, 3 years, I get it. Yeah, shit
I
needs
do
to change.
understand
Shit does need to
wholeheartedly that
change.
creating console, you know, this is your first console game. But I
It
think
sounded
enough
like it to
years
me.
has
You're
gone
not the
by
only
to
one.
where I think
Trust.
you guys are
Okay, I thought so.
well
I
acquainted
thought so.
with
I'm
how it
glad I'm not
works,
the
and I
only
know
one who
that
took it
nothing's
that way.
perfect.
But I'll be the bigger
But,
guy and apologize because I
you
know
know, we
he's not
have
gonna
given you months and
apologize.
months
I
of
know
time.
he's
If you
not.
remember back,
He's set
back
in his
the
ways.
day,
You
we
can't
gave
change. You can't
guys
change his mind.
many
You
months
cannot.
during the content drop to optimize the game. You guys didn't optimize or stabilize the game in any way, and yet we are told this lie that you have. When every time that any of your partners stream, it really shows the opposite. That we are not getting the results that you're telling people or telling us. We're crashing more than
Shit, I
ever.
wish it was that easy. Copy paste. Copy
You're
paste. It should
taking
be
content out
badass.
or holding it back for no reason, considering the fact, like I just
68%.
said,
Fuck
that
yeah.
there's really no optimization or stabilization change. So basically, what it comes down to is I think we just need to go past this kind of wall we're at
All
right
your
now. this
homies hate
BS
GM
wall.
Ash. Why?
We
Why
need
would you?
to get some
Why?
concrete answers, with some clarity,
GM Ash is fucking
some
goated,
real
bro.
results.
What do you mean?
You know, start pinging people in Discord. Start making
Kelphion,
videos
Dirtif,
on
and
YouTube.
Ash.
Go make a Twitch live stream
Goated.
and go tell people the reason why this hasn't been working, because people are just led astray right now, just kind of making up their own.
I didn't mention it because we weren't doing closing statements. We were talking about next gen port Android, or else I would have mentioned it.
Put it out there and make it clear as to what's going on, because us dealing with this thing for years is just absolutely ridiculous. All right, we're not waiting for this anymore. This is on behalf of not only your community, this is on behalf of your partners.
Oh, I
We're
got you.
sick and tired of it. You guys have to do something. The lag is unbearable. The frame drops is unbearable. The crashing is unbearable. Okay, we don't want to see you guys keep making these lies. All right, we're tired of it. That's my closing statement. Just be more transparent and better communication. Do better. Squid, what do you got to say?
We pretty much said everything, bro. All my frustrations.
Real professional
just,
on your end, Zeno.
spewed
Hey,
them
I
all
appreciate
out.
that.
I'm like, yep, he covered it all. I'm good.
I'm not gonna lie, my adrenaline kind of went up.
You don't have anything to add?
Like it really did. I stopped myself like before I got too crazy.
Same page like for years, bro.
So I just stopped. That's why I stopped. I went, okay, I'm done.
We've had
like
this podcast in a call multiple times.
Before I say something stupid, and then I'm not a partner no more.
Riddell, you got anything closing statement to say about everything we kind of talked about today?
Stop treating us like we're the middle child, bro. That's about it. Everything else, I agree with what Guido said, but only way I see it is stop treating us like the middle child. That's it.
Zeno, what about you, man? What do you got to say as a closing statement?
What you said, more, tell us more, let us know what's up. Help us, the partners, help you create hype within your game, because I swear, like, if you guys gave us just little tidbits here and there, I promise you, Faded RNG, Guido, Squidius, Rydello, Sebs, everybody, every single one of your partners would get their community hype as fuck, and everybody would be going off the walls wanting to play the game if we're allowed to like tell them here bits and pieces like, oh, next gen port, yeah, it's being worked on, we've been told this, because I'm sick and tired of having people coming in, whether they're new, old, whatever, saying, hey, anything new come into the game, and I gotta tell them I don't know. You know, like that makes me like, what, like, use your partners, like what's the point of having partners if you're not gonna promote your game in that light? Like I don't even see the point of the partner program for console, because like at PC it makes sense, because PC has global labs, your partners have access to that, so they get access to all that cool shit, they get to find out, hey, this is coming, so let's cover it. Console players, we're not told anything. Like I don't know why we can't get the same treatment on that point. Like, not even fucking the global labs for console, just if PC gets global labs and able to find out what's coming in the next update or 2 updates before it drops, and they're allowed to talk about it, why aren't we allowed to talk about what's coming to console? Like I don't see the point of the partner program on console. I really don't, because for us to be treated the same way as the others in the community, you know, like it shouldn't be that way, in the sense where we should know information that's not privy to the public, and we should be able to speak on tidbits of information that we are allowed to speak on. Like, I get it, you know, something happened in the past, but I mean, I guess at that point, pick and choose your partners with information like that. You know, I get why you guys got rid of the roadmap. Maybe do a content creator roadmap and say, hey, at this point in time, you know, at this date, you can talk about this, confirm it with so and so, and then, you know, go about it that way. But yeah, I mean, just like, man, just use us, help you, help the game. Because, man, this game would be prosperous as hell. It'd be prosperous if you just let us hype up your game for you. But when someone comes into my stream and we're getting a new class, there's 1,000% experience. Oh, you already level 66. Well, then yeah, you don't need to get on, bro. Just go play GTA or something. Like that feels like shit to me when I got to tell someone some stuff like that. So just please, just help us help you, and help the community and the whole game. And yeah, because we love you, man. Like, we love you, BDO. If we didn't, we wouldn't be so heartfelt, and we wouldn't be so shitty. And it should never have gotten to the point where we're getting shitty, because that's just not good. You know, you can only take so much before you just like, man, I like this game and I want something to happen, but it's not going to happen because so and so is not letting us have this information. So something needs to change 100%. Something needs to change. Closing statement, your homie Xenopane out.
That was really good, man. I appreciate all of you guys as usual. All my mods right now, shout out in chat for Faded. Shout out in the chat for Lord Squidius, Rydello, Zeno. I'll do Zeno's because his is on YouTube. So I got you. Actually, 1 second. Let me open this real quick. I got you, Zeno.
Hey, he got some Twitch too.
With you both?
No, I used to stream on Twitch. I don't do Twitch no more. I just do strictly YouTube now.
On YouTube.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Let me take your link real quick.
There's no shouting out YouTube integration. Twitch would have a fucking heart attack.
All my mods right now, if you guys can, just shout out Faded. Shout out these guys. I got a shout out for
what baby doll?
You know. Appreciate all of you guys coming here. Means a lot. I appreciate you guys a lot. That's it's capital X, the number 3, lowercase N-O, capital P, then lowercase A-I-N, Xenopane.
If console got global labs, I never play on the main account.
Appreciate all of you guys coming here.
Because my RNG's bad. That's funny.
Oh yeah, mods too. Get a shout out for Sebs and Zek TV as well. Zek's on YouTube.
Zek's is YouTube again. Do you want me to grab these for you?
Yeah. Can you put that in portrait real quick?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Means a lot. All of you guys are always here, always supporting this thing. Every time, it's always fun with you guys.
Yeah. Also, guys,
it's really
I already
nice to
have
have
this
kind
thing
of an
set up
uncensored
before this.
kind of perspective on things. We don't really, we have that freedom. Luckily, we're not bounded by anything
Come
kind
on,
of PA says and all that. And nor was anything stated today out of the line. I don't think it was.
Click that
absolutely
link.
nothing
Follow these
stated.
motherfuckers, man. Go
I
show
think
some
we
support
pointed
for
out some really
Guido,
core
Faded,
issues of the game right
Ridello,
now,
Sebs,
notably
Lord
the next-gen
Squidius.
port, as
All
well
their
as the content
information's
drop,
right there in that
especially on
link,
console.
yo.
Kind of just things to really do in the game is kind of just a big deal. So
Go say hi. Say Zeno
all
said
of
you
you guys
suck,
here,
and much love.
Sebs,
No.
ZechTV,
I'm just joking.
Faded, Squid, Raydello,
But yeah, go follow him.
Zeno, all of you guys as always, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by and
Links
helping
in
out with
there
this
for
as
you.
always.
Yes, sir.
Same. Flag Doctor.
Here's a
Hey,
shout out
appreciate
for
you
Zech
for the
as
follow.
well.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
It's all good.
But with that being said, if you guys don't have anything more to say, then I guess we could call it here. But this has been the. Do you guys have anything more to say? Anything?
No, I'm good.
Nah, I'm good,
Nothing?
man.
Any final
Gucci.
things? Any final things? Final. Anything. Could be anything. Anything. Literally. Anything. Whatever you got to say. Get off your chest.
Well, when?
Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. That's a pretty good joke. It's the early April Fools.
I was just looking at your redeems while you were saying that.
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
It just popped up saying I can
Hit
use
68%, babe.
next gen when with my point. I was like, oh,
34.
really?
Oh, you want to use that? Go use next import. Yeah, go use it real quick.
I'm gonna hit
You'll get a good laugh.
70%.
Go use it.
I've seen it before.
On my way.
Yeah, I will literally refund you all the points. You literally go use it. I'll refund you.
You won't let me.
I hate you, Kobe.
He ain't got 12,000.
No.
I hate you,
I
Kobe.
don't have to. Why is it telling me I can use it? I've got 4,700.
You're close, I guess.
Twitch?
I don't know why it's not it. Kobe, it did play. My ears just bursted.
It didn't play.
Oh, it did. Oh, on my end it did. On my end it did. It didn't play because I don't have the source set up here. I'll refund everybody. But yeah. So also, just as another last closing thing here, this whole entire VOD, we've had it. There's people in the chat like, oh, are they even caring? Are they listening? We do actually, and I don't care. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this or not, but we have a GM literally with us in the call, literally listening the entire time. So you guys are curious whether they're listening or not. They definitely are. This guy's literally been on. He's been lurking this whole time. So yeah, he's here.
Also, don't be shooting the messenger, guys. GM Ash, Durgif, all the CMs you see in Discord, they're just the messenger. Don't be too hard on them with your complaints and stuff like that, because all they can do is listen to you, write down your complaints and stuff that you're having problems with within the game, and deliver that to the higher ups. So if you guys are talking to them, go easy on them, because they're doing their jobs really well and they're really patient. So yeah, don't shoot the messenger, guys.
Yeah, no. Our CMs do the best that they can do with what they're given.
Yeah.
It's all their fault.
Talk to CM and literally get told nothing at all.
We for sure care,
Here's the problem,
sweetie.
though. I'll break it down.
You know,
for
you need
real
to
quick.
change your main on the
Unfortunately,
video
how
page.
it works,
It says Garden.
this is what
Yeah,
Trent said, and I'm
I gotta
just
hit
gonna
him
go over
up.
What Trent said in the past. They're told like like obviously they're told some stuff in advance. They just can't talk about that because of NDA. But if like shit hits the fan, they supposedly find out like 5 minutes before everyone else.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
gotta
like,
hit
it's
up
already
Delphi
fucking-
or Durgif.
Yeah,
When
it's
Odalita
already
got
fucking too
delayed
late.
on
Like,
the stream that they were
so
doing
shitty, but
to announce Odalita.
yeah, it's shitty. You know, you guys gotta. It just sucks though. Like I could see both sides. Like Brutality said, like the messengers, like AKA the CMs, GMs, they're the only line of communication because the devs don't talk to us. So who can you point the finger at? And I could see it from that perspective, but I also see it for as like you gotta look at the higher ups, man. The higher ups guys, the people who are actually making these calls here to blame. But it's like, who do you point the finger at? You know what I mean? It sucks. I completely understand. Like I get where you're coming from. But with that being said, man, this has been the July 24th Partner Podcast. We're probably going to be doing this every month, depending on how much content we get in the meantime. So if nothing changes, we're probably not going to be doing one. But it's been a blast with all of you guys. Thank you so much. Sebs, ZechTV, Faded, Zeno,
Boom,
Raydello,
boom. Hey, yo, Zert,
Squid.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate
All of
you.
you guys
Khaleesi,
here, man.
thank you for the
Seriously,
follow.
thank you guys so much.
Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Yes,
Appreciate you guys.
sir.
One of the most fun
Thank
active
you guys so
guilds on
much for
console
stopping
I
by,
can
man.
join.
And yeah,
Dragons of
that'll be it.
Dojima. There you go. Nah.
Thank you guys so much for watching, and have a great rest of your guys' nights. Thank you guys for coming.
Peace, peace.
See you all later.
Yes, sir. I'm going to sleep.
I muted the stream real quick because they're talking about shit. So, or I muted their speakers. So, hey, turn that up. Make sure you can't hear them, babe, real quick. Turn that up. Make sure you can't hear them talking. Boom. You just hear me? That's it? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I gotta go and mute that because they're talking about stuff. Can't hear recording anymore. You're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, they talking about some stuff. So, Drake B tier. Remember? Hey, yeah. What are the there's Olive Garden. Olive Garden, run by Selfie, FF8, and I mean my guild's pretty cool, but Olive Garden's literally the only guild that I could possibly think of right now. Cause Selfie FF8, she's pretty badass. Oh yeah, my bad. I got that top overlay. Boom. Yeah, we at 68% to 64, baby. Almost there. Sakraya, people. Don't sleep on it. You guys can hear the game, right? I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh, yeah, Magoria Pirates, too. They're chill as fuck, too. Yep. I like the folks at Magoria Pirates. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce out, too, guys. Y'all take it easy. Boom. Wait, hold up. Am I still in the call? What the fuck? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, we're good. Boom, boom. All right, boom. Boom. Okay, we're good. All right, I left the call because, yeah, just in case something slips up. I don't want something to slip up and then I'm not a partner no more because something slipped up, you know. So yeah, all good. We're good. But yeah, Magoria Pirates is awesome. They got some pretty cool people there. With Drax Awakening, do you use both forms or can you stay in one? I use both. I haven't been able to just stay in one form with the way I use her. If you guys want for me to switch over to Global Labs, I can switch over for a minute. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you guys if you guys want me to. So if you guys want me to switch, let me know. Tell me. I'll switch for like a couple minutes and then I'll come back to this because I'm addicted to this grind. I really want to hit 64 really bad, and no, because I don't know when Guild Wars or whatever the fuck PvP is gonna start. Oh, you're here next to me? Oh, really? Oh, shit. But I haven't found a way to just stay in one form. Like me, I'm going in between her Dragon Blood and her Hex form. So, and I think that's exactly the way I'm gonna play her later. Like there's so much more utility when you're switching between Dragon Blood and Hex Blood. Like you just can't. I think you're handicapping yourself if you stick with one form. But like I said, the way I play her, I can't just stay in one form. I go in and out. You like to see some more Awakening? I got you. Yeah, all right, man. Yeah, let me switch over and have my wife take my spot. I'll take my spot, babe. I'm Switch to a character that's not gonna waste my buffs. Go to him. What do I gotta fucking set up? Oh, yep. My controller ruse. Let's see. Hopefully I can still log in. I don't know. They didn't give us a time limit on when we shouldn't be able to log on, so hopefully I'm able to still log in. Hopefully. We'll find out. We'll find out. Get everything ready real quick. I play with the controller. I don't play with keyboard, so you guys will be able to see her controller commands, at least Xbox wise. Oh, stop it. Bum bum. HDMI 2. Oh, let's go on and mute Elgato audio. Keep that on. Doom doom. And let me log in real quick, and then I'll switch over to desktop. Just give me 1 second, guys. Who's good too? You good too. Copy. Dun dun. Boom. Log in. All right, it's looking like we can still play. Cool. Looking like we can still play her. Trying to hide world chat politics talk start. Dude, I hate when politics start being talked in world chat, bro. It's so stupid. You need experience? Definitely need experience. Oh no, not this guy. I don't care about this guy. All right, let me see. Okay, I got doo-doo-doom. Go here. Display capture. All right, we're good. So that's her costume. That's her sword with this costume on. I'm definitely getting this costume. I have a premium box, so I'm already set. 100% set. Yeah, people said they wanted to see it, so probably should switch my title, but I don't know, I may end up streaming for a couple more hours. All right, so here's her. Boom. If you got any questions, let me know what's up. But I'm over here by Red Orcs. So yeah, she's definitely fast. Definitely fast. So you see, like right now I'm in Dragon Blood form. This is Dragon Blood. And just like this, I switch back into, or no, that was Hex Blood form, and I switched to Dragon Blood form. So, and how you do that, you can do it on the whim by pressing back B, back Y. Just there's different combinations that you can do, but easiest way is forward X will put you into Hex Blood, and back X will put you into Dragon Blood. So, and if you stick in just one form, you're going to definitely handicap yourself in a PvP battle. You don't want to do that. You see, boom, when she does that move, that goes into her Dragon Blood form. So right here, boom, I'm in Hex right now. And then when I do this, boom, switches back to Dragon Blood form. Then I can go back and do all this cool stuff, you know. And then boom, switch back into Hex Blood form. Back into Dragon Blood. Shotgun blast. Boom. I'll give her Narchilin gear to test Awakening out when she drops. But yeah, she could definitely do Red Orcs really cool. I did Ash Forest. I could not do Ash Forest. Ash Forest was still hard. My Eva's not as high as it should be. You know, and they gave us some decent ass gear too. Does she have a protected switch between forms? Yeah, she goes into SA on her Dragon Blood form. This right here goes from SA into iframe. That's how you switch from Hex to Dragon. So wait for that cooldown to go down real quick. See, boom. SA into iframe, that's how you switch. I'm getting my ass beat. Oh no. But from Dragon Blood into Hex Blood, not that I've seen. Definitely this though, see? Here, I can show you two where it's not so much happening. So watch. Literally goes into iframe into SA. So that's protected when she switches from there. But yeah, if you can somehow figure out a way to just stay in one, it's gonna be, I don't know. Let's say it just sounds hard to just stay in one. Yeah, and they're just mirrored skills of one another. Just do different things. And they're both fast. I don't know. I was seeing people in fucking world chat and on console saying how her awakening's just as slow as her succession, and I'm just like, what? Like, you obviously don't know what you're talking about. This is her buff. You have to ring menu it. AP plus 30 seconds, critical hit rate plus 30, all accuracy plus 15, attack speed plus 10%. And she also gets a buff when she goes in between forms. So like right here in Dragon Blood form, she gets all AP plus 15 for 58 minutes, and that refreshes every time you switch back. All right. And then when you're in Hex form, she gets attack speed plus 10%. And like I said, it refreshes. Watch. Boom. See, it refreshed again. I'm still rolling with all AP plus 15. I don't know what they're gonna do here. That's kind of strong, in my opinion. I think it's like her own little aesthetic. I like it. I dig it. I think it should stay, but I don't know. Somebody's gonna figure out a way to be like, oh, it's broken, and then they're gonna nerf it or some shit. Really, 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 really good class. Really enjoy her. I haven't figured out a protective way to get back into Hex. So, like, see, that's protected. That's not protected. That's not protected. See, and I just went back into Hex with LTX there, and there was no protection. So I'll do that. Okay, SA right there, LTB. So you get iframe into super armor when switching back into Dragon Blood. And then you get an SA to switch into Hex. So those are your protections. Someone is gonna break that buff, you right? Yep, someone's gonna break it. So yeah, LTB. Okay, so LTLB from Hex Blood into Dragon Blood, or L1 L2 if you're PlayStation. We'll give you your iframe into your SA. You switch into Dragon Blood, and then if you want to go back into Hex, but there's other ways to go back into Hex and back into Dragon Blood. This ain't the only way. I'm just showing you guys what I could show you. So, and then if you want to go back into Dragon Blood or Hex Blood, sorry, I get confused. LTB. That will give you your SA back into Hex Blood. But yeah, she has Treon Training, which is her basic attack. Fate Beckons, which is her forward B. This move's really good in PvP, especially when you initiate, because it does have that down attack knockback. So it stuns for a minute, you know, because of the knockback CC. It's sick. It's sick as fuck. Then you got her Grab, which is her Impel. Good. Found her protection for both form switches. Then boom, Legacy. Gives you recovery WP by 20, maximum 10 targets. This gives you SA while you're in Dragonflight. People like to say this is broken. I don't agree with that, because if you compare her to Lan, she has to do it from the floor. She can't jump and fly like the Lan can. And she does have an SA protection on her flight. But if you're in a PvP and you're fighting someone very skilled in PvP, they can literally grab you mid-flight if they're fast enough. But I don't think anyone's gonna grab her on console. On PC, I can see her getting grabbed out of this, but on console, I can't, because the frames on console can't keep up. Then we have Tip of the Scale, Unprotected, Spiteful Soul, Forward Guard. I mean, I got grabbed out of my Phoenix on Guardian before. Like I literally was fully in my Phoenix, and a striker grabbed me out of my Phoenix, my ult from my Guardian. Cracking Flame, no protection. Savage Decree, which is your back RB or back R1, no protection. CC up the hoo-ha though. Aerial Burst gives you super armor. Air attack knockdown damage. It's your LTB or LT circle. Hold it down for more damage. Got your Storm Piercer, which is back RT or back R2. No protection. Flow Concealed Claw. No protection. So the thing is one of the homies during the podcast brought up a good point about her. So she lacks so much sustain in her awakening compared to her succession. If you want that sustain like her succession, you have to switch back into pre-awakening. You can't stay in awakening. If you want that sustain and, you know, basically life steal, you're gonna have to switch back to her pre-awakening state, because she can't. Like, she's gonna die. If you don't have infinite pot, you're gonna die. A lot of her skills are unprotected. Obliterate, SA, you still get grabbed out of it. Tectonic Slam, unprotected. Storm Maw gives you invincible super armor. You got to do that after Markthanon's Wings. So that's after you do like the little dash. You can go up RT. So let me see. That right there, that will give you your iframe SA, but you have to be in Markthanon Wing state in order to do it, and it has like a 10-second cooldown. So that's Storm Maw that you guys saw. You have to be in your dash in order to even use it. So yeah, and if you have infinite pots, you're gonna be well off. Even if you don't, you should still be very well off. But like I said, we're going over her shit. Tip of the Scale in Dragon Blood form has no protections. Spiteful Soul 4 has super armor. Still get grabbed out of it. Iframe super grab. Iframe grab her out of it. Sundering War, iframe, grab her out of it. Easy peasy. Crackling Flame, iframe, grab her out of it. Or SA out of it. Or, you know, fucking Forward Guard out of it. Grab her, done. Flow, Cloud Strife, not protected. Iframe, SA out of it, grab her, done, dead. Or CC her back. Flow Extinction has a Forward Guard, so if you get behind her, iframe get behind her, beat the shit out of her, you're good. Tectonic Slam in Dragon Blood has super armor. Same thing, grab her, dead. Savage Decree 3, super armor, grab her, dead. Like, so grabbing classes are still gonna fucking decimate her unless, like, you know, you just. In Node Wars though, her AoE is ridiculous. She'll fucking if she's in the right position, you getting obliterated, and then here's your ult. That's your 100%. She still nukes in PvP, just has a lot of she still nukes in PvP. Don't get me wrong, like her damage is fucking absurd, bro. Her damage is good, bro. She can catch you up guard because of how fast she is. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to undermine her at all. I'm just saying, like, you can hard counter her with a grab character. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. You can hella hard counter her with the grab character, and she doesn't have the sustain like Succession does. So that's where I think Succession comes in, and Succession's even better than Awakening Drakania because of that sustain that Succession has. Now, the drawback between Succession and Awakening is that in Succession, not everybody knows how to utilize and build her ions and keep that up like a few people can. Because like I said, I've heard people say that her PvE sucks. And the people who are saying her PvE sucks, I promise you, are not keeping her ions up. Because you keep her ions up, she's making a lot of trash per hour. A lot. I was answering Anime's question, not saying it towards your points. Oh, I got you, Reaper. My bad. She has a solid protected awakening combo, and the grab is very fast on the movement. That's not my point, Rory. It doesn't matter whether it's protected or not. Yeah, it's protected. Yeah, I've seen her combo. Yeah, it's protected. You can still grab her out of it, bro. That's all there is to that. That's literally all there is to that. Very easy to counter. Very fucking easy to counter. No one's saying she doesn't have protections. No one's saying any of that. Her ions are very easy to retain, Rory, but not everybody agrees with your statement. Well, I think me and you play the same game, bro. You're not telling me people in chat are like, you haven't seen in chat where people are saying that Drakania's PvE is trash. Because Drakania's PvE is wonderful. It's great. It's on par with Guardian Awakening. Coming from a Guardian main. That's a terrible argument. Not really. Not considering how many iframes other classes have. She literally has 2 iframes. How was that a bad argument? I'm literally telling you the counter of the class. How is that a bad argument? I'm failing to understand. Nova's grab. Succession, Sork, you just fucking iframe out of a grab. You're cool. You're good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point, Rory. No one's saying her PvE is bad. Her PvE is really good. It's just as good as Guardian Awakening. It's the chat that's saying her PvE is bad. And YouTube videos. You have motherfuckers putting her at the bottom tier as a grinder. That's ridiculous, bro. Because people can't comprehend how to use her. I don't even play her, and based on what I've seen, she looks like she's going to be a top tier grinder. Might not be up there with the best of them, but up there nonetheless. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She's not... My point is she's not going to warrant a fucking nerf. She's not. They're going to nerf her. They're going to nerf her. People are going to bitch about it. They're going to nerf her. That's all there is to that. But... yeah, we will see. We'll see. Yeah, because I don't know who you telling, Rory, about the whole ions are easy to use and easy to manage and this and that. I'm not saying those are hard. I'm saying it is easy for me because I know how to use Drakania. I'm talking about every other person saying that she's trash at PvE, and then we have PC streamers putting her at B tier because they don't know how to use her. They think that you have to charge every single ability when that's not the case. So, I don't know. You telling the wrong person these points. I don't know if you're like telling me or if you're generalizing, adding to my point. So when I read your chat, it feels like you're telling me. She'll get nerfed because of word of mouth, not because of her performance. Well, it would be the performance within Node War and Siege. The argument that our protections don't matter because of grabs isn't a good I didn't say they didn't matter. No one's saying her protections don't matter, bro. You're putting words in my mouth now. I was telling people how to get around her. I don't know what you heard come out of my mouth. I'm not saying her protections don't matter. I'm not saying they're irrelevant, bro. I'm telling people how to handle her. I was showing skills, what have protections, and what you could do as a player to fight her and get around it. I did, though. I don't think I did, Rory. Clip it and put it in my Discord if I did. And if I did, that's not what I meant to say. She's vulnerable in her hex form. With any roto I do with Drak, I'm able to flow and get major loot. Yep. Let's see if there's anybody in RBF right now. Or not RBF, Battle Arena. Sucks that they don't have RBF in test servers. Makes me sad. Frontals and low protection. Nah. Evidently, I'm saying that all their protections are irrelevant. So, like, every character's protections are relevant. I mean, whatever. Just Miss Garmy was asleep. Haven't been sleeping well. My back hurts. Oh, that sucks. That dragon blood form, I'm running the running from it. God damn, I was stopping. I'm watching, damn it. Yeah, I want to do. Oh, goddamn. You tricked me. And learning her abilities, I can see she's top tier. That Dragon Blood form because it grabs, specifically because it grabs. What specifically because it grabs? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, no, I think he enhanced. Some people enhanced their armor on here. Yeah, because they gave us Tri Labresca and Tri Fallen God armor. So, yeah, they probably enhanced. Fucking hey, dude, it can do no damage to this guy. None. Yeah, I can do no damage to this guy. Oh yeah, he got a bunch of buffs going. LOL. All I got is 2 things, man. What you gotta be all buff for, man? It's my problem with coming into BA, dude. I never pop buffs when I come into a BBA. Are we getting a damage boost on Succession when Awakening comes out? Because we can put a Dandelion, etc. If you're talking about the 30% from the Dandelion, yes, that's going to happen. Yeah, we'll get a 30% off Awakening, 100%. Yeah, man, she's fucking super fast. I'm also getting 144 frames per second right now. So, I'm not used to that speed. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. Settings. Display. God damn it. Let's see. Well, I'm getting 121. So, being used to that shit. Yikes. When I'm so used to console FPS, it's a different beast. 115. Yeah, I got add-on set too, but yeah. Every time I get up from your combo, but I fall into iframe or SA right away. Sorry, bro. Global Lab sucks. F. It's just for fun. Yeah, wow. There's someone's getting butthurt? Oh. Like, why would you get butthurt at this? Like, this is just a testing server. What the fuck? If you have the same awakening in main hand AP, the damage should be about the same. If you have a Dandelion equip or a main hand, and if you're awakening, you're getting 30% from the main hand. If you are Succession, and you have a main hand and an awakening, you are getting 30% from the awakening. I mean, that's all there is to that. Oh, you can't aim that. Oh, that sucks. Once you're set, yeah, once you're set looking a different way, that's it. Now with Drakania's ult in Succession, you can actually turn it and shoot it off. Are your messages not coming through? Yeah, I think I answered them. Yeah, I see the, are we getting a damage boost on Succession when Awakening comes out because we can put a Dandelion on, etc. Lozino got no tent or food. Do your best, bro. Gotta, that's funny. Fuck this! This guy's making me look bad on my stream. Hell no, I ain't playing no more. Evidently, I still gotta practice. Is that reset already? Yep. But yeah, you guys have any questions for the Awakening before I go back to console and try to get my experience, baby? Yep, Rory's 100% correct. Because she doesn't have Awakening, that's how they usually do it. Left my ass up. I install Xeno. Yeah, go time to go play some Naraka and go lose at that. No. Time to RR to Ninja. Because Pansy said so. Oh. Yeah, yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. Yo, what's up, Smalls? What's cracking? Dude, I haven't played Naraka for like a week, bro. It's been like a week since I played it. We're partnered with Naraka, man. It's just right now BDO has the 1000% for experience right now. What's 1100 now? And I've been trying to get my character to level 64. So I've been dabbling in that, and I don't know, I think it's because I stream late at night when I do Naraka, so nobody really comes by when I do Naraka, but when I do start Naraka streams, it's at like fucking 1 in the morning. So, and I shouldn't expect anybody to come watch me at that fucking time. So, but yeah, no. Just been playing BDO, then we're getting Awakening Drakania, and it's fucking just amazing. Like, this class is just, can't wait for this to come out. So aesthetically pleasing on the eyes, everything. Like, shoot, man. Like, even after 2 months, they nerfed this class to the ground, her Awakening specifically. I'm still gonna stay Drakania. I don't give a fuck. I think you need experience. Damn, Marco. Tamer is higher than Drak in Pansy's tier list. Yeah, dude, did you see that shit? He put Tamer up there, bro. Right now it's 7:04 p.m. I'm Central time right now. Yo, this setup that they gave us though, man, I want this on console. I want these to be pen narcs. I want Black Star. I already got a Tri-Fallen God. I don't need that. But a Tri-Labreska helmet. Woo, baby. Pansy's tier list should be any tier list should be taken with the grain of salt, Rory. That's the point. My one and only wish that PA did for BDO is to make inventory and weight family based, not character based. I honestly think they would make more money. They would make more money if it was family based. I mean, you would, okay, so like, okay, that probably doesn't make sense because you have to buy weight for each and every single character, so therefore they're in turn getting more money. Now, where I'm coming from is how they would make more money is that it would give people more incentive to purchase from the Pearl Shop for that weight and inventory space if all their family members got it. If everyone in their family got it, that would give people more incentive to buy it. The fact that people see that you have to buy it per character, that's off-putting. You get what I'm saying? Well, they should make tag characters share inventory and weight. That would be cool. I mean, I wouldn't even say that. Pansy literally said because you have to charge Drakania's abilities, her PvE sucks. So you shouldn't be constantly charging a Drakania. You can literally go back to the video and see what he stated for Drakania. It was such a dumb reason to give. But yeah, all right. Well, if you guys don't, she's not slower than Guardian, man. She's faster than Guardian. She has more of a finesse than Guardian. She can pull just as much trash loot as Guardian. Say she's slow. That's outrageous. To not put her a tier below or at where Guardian was at, that was stupid. It doesn't matter if she's slow, bro. It doesn't. It really doesn't. But she hits so down. Dude, it doesn't matter if she hits hard or not. She's not slow. Like, she's flat out not slow. I don't know why people keep on saying she's slow. Guardian is slower than Drakania Succession. Flat out. All right. Let's switch back to console. Get that experience. He didn't even put Striker at the right spot. You know where I would have put the Striker if I made a tier list? I would have given him his own tier. God tier. Just for funs and shits and giggles. That's what I would have done. All right, hold up. My Elgato audio is not working. It's like nothing's happening. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? I'm assuming you guys can hear me. Elgato. Why isn't my audio working? You can't. Can you hear the game audio? Or no? You can't hear nothing? Wait, hold up. They said they can hear it. You guys can hear the game audio? No? Okay, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it messed up. That sucks, dick. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, looks like I gotta put Pretzel Rock Radio. Only thing I hate about putting music on the stream, man, is fucking you can't hear the notifications, man. You can't hear the cool beats that I put together for everybody. Okay. My guild gained every time I drove them when we were doing our scrims. Game audio is bad. Yeah, alright, I'll put Pretzel Rock Radio on then. Alright. Pretzel Rock Radio. Alright, I'm assuming you guys can hear that. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'll unplug this from my computer, Dora. Ooh, what stack did we get? A 50. We got a 50. 2:08 a.m. for me again. I'm loyal. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. It's super late where you're at. Damn, Marco, you up late, buddy. Also, Drakania isn't slow. People are just bad with her and don't know how to cancel. Quite a few of her skills cast faster depending on what skill is used before. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Fucking thank you. MVP of the stream, everybody. Someone to sit there and says she's slow. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Doobity 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 dabbity snacks. Mark the Non's wings, eviscerate, flourish, perfecting, brimbolt strike, sundering, and people just vanish. Yep, no, her PvP's strong. No one's saying her PvP's not. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take that as you explaining to me what happened on your scrims. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Yeah, her PvP is super strong. Her PvE, though, is good too. Very good, very good, very good. People need to stop using Brimbolt Strike flow in every pack/fight. Oh, Drakania! I mean, that's your opinion. The fact is she's not slow. The fact is her PvP is strong. The fact is her PvE is strong. You saying people should stop using Brimbolt Strike and flows every pack/fight? That's an opinion. Yesterday I was watching till 5:48 a.m. Fuck. People always say Drax sucks and PvE are S+ tier class players only. S++. You said Brimbolt Strike? Which one's that one? Brimbolt Strike. Man, I use it as filler in PvE. In PvP, you shouldn't be using Blazing Strike. In PvP, you shouldn't be using this ability. If that's what you're saying, in PvP, I agree. It's slow. Even if you flow it, it's still slow. The alternative is Mark the Non's Breath, but guess what? It fucking works fucking very rarely. Like, well, of course I say it don't work, and then it works. No, it's working still. I don't know, maybe they fixed it. Maybe they did a ninja patch. Let's see. It wasn't working there for a long ass time. Did they really fix it? I'm gonna Abyssal Fang. Abyssal Fang fucking canceled it with how bad they broke it. Okay, yeah, it's still broken. Okay. Yep, still broken. See, broken. No. Yo, what's up, Abe? What's cracking, dog? Mr. Reaper Suck Ninja S Plus. Ha! This release scares me though. Her awakening is presumably in the mountains. Trent hinted that we were getting something along with her awakening, but didn't say what. We'll find out, man. We'll definitely find out. We can hear you. No, yeah, I have the video. You guys can hear the music, right? I see a lot of people who use the flow on every use of Brimboat Strike. Okay, yeah, I turned off the game audio because the game audio kind of fucked up. Oh shit. Okay, well, it's the Elgato then. Okay, hold up. I can fix this. It fucked up.
Oh.
The whole thing. Yeah. All right, hold up. Let's fix this shit. Yay! It wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't technical difficulties. Right, guys? How long were we looking at a frozen screen? We are truly lost. My man put Ninja above Guardian for PvE by a whole tier. Yup. Fucking yup. Okay, let it do that again. That's so stupid. Remove. Video capture, add source, new source, video capture device, game capture HD 60 plus. Oh man, I'll tell me I have to unplug it, dude. I hope that doesn't fuck everything up. All right. Well, this may or may not be the end of the stream, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna unplug my fucking Elgato and plug it back in because evidently my Elgato is being a bitch. I saw you at Nuber last night. Hey, dope, dope. Someone just got the lung? Alright. That's my ass off. 23 of us. Only 2 noticed the frozen screen. Alright. We plugged it back in. Hopefully it's working. We're still live. We're still Gucci. Let's see here. All right, let's go ahead and add this video cap device. Add source. New source. Boom. Elgato. There we go. It's alive. My bad. Every time I put it in, it does that shit. So, yeah. All right, now we got to move it down. Move it down. Move it down. Move it down. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd it go? I'm looking for the video cap. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Move it down. No, move that shit up. Why isn't it? Why are you being a bitch? Okay. Technical difficulties, man. Pissing me off.
Emotional damage.
Jesus fuck. I'm just trying to get it to where it's showing everything and it's lagging and everything. Streamlabs being a bitch right now, man. Let's see, what's everyone saying? Fuck. My power is out, so you better not be turning off stream anytime soon. I'll try not to. I won't let you down. My stream's lagging though like a motherfucker. And it disappeared again. What the fuck, dude? Who's this? No, they didn't kill me. Maybe they're from the stream, chilling. Top overlay. Why is my top overlay not showing, dude? What the fuck? Discord chat. That's gone. Imagine having perfect streams, you know? Imagine. Elgato audio. Let's see. Let's see if this is working. Hold up. Let me check my audio real quick. Alright, do you guys hear game music now? Oh, top overlay. Okay, it was just disappeared. It was just disappearing. Why does it do that? Hold up. What the fuck? You can hear game music now? Alright, this is Discord chat. Let's delete that. Remove Elgato audio. That's on. Top overlay. That's fine.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Member goal. Okay, member goal's still there. Game capture. That's still there. You guys can still see it. Stream boss. You guys can see that. Alert box. Camera. Boss timer. Top donator is not showing though. Why is that not showing? And it does that. Hold up. Oh, I see. I see. That's why. I think I figured it out, guys. I think. Wow. I don't know, Streamlabs is being a dick. It's just being fucking awful right now. There, holy fuck, finally. Okay, display capture works. Top donator works. Upper banner works. Boss time BDO, chat box, camera, alert box, stream boss, member goal, HTC. Is this working? It's not working. Why not? Why isn't it working? That sucks dick. All right then. Well, I'll just turn that off. All right, you guys can hear music. You guys can hear me. All right. Ooh, shit. Figured it out. Yeah, I can see your chat, Age. I see it right now. Did you say something earlier? I missed it probably. My bad. I was trying to pay attention to that. So I hear you know game audio. There we go. We back. My power is out. Yep, I should still be here. If I can pull 11k at Mirutree solo without knowing the full combo and underheated, how can she be the worst PvE? The tier list, and yeah, it's a bad opinion. Exactly. I love that. I was getting confused on why my Mystic has 1k more health than my Corsair, then I realized that my Corsair has level 1 health and strength. Oh, yikes. Definitely gotta level that up. He did like negative damage. I also argue she's a really good endgame grinder. I can do Ash Forest pretty easily at 289, 360. You're better than me, bro. I can't do Ash Forest. And I'm higher than, I'm not, well, I don't got your AP. I don't got your AP, but I got way more DP than you do. And I can't do Ash Forest like that. I went to Ash Forest with full buffs, everything, dude. I got my ass beat. You can't figure out how to chat on YouTube. If you're on the phone, you should be able to bring up live chat. Wherever it says live chat, click that. If you're on phone, click live. God damn it. Kive. Click Kive chat. Click live chat. Yeah, if you're on phone, you should see live chat. Anybody on the phone can write and he can read what, am I right? You click live chat, right? How does stream avatars work? I'm tired of looking like SSG Goku. There should be a link that pops up every once in a while that will allow you to switch it. Yeah, exclamation point avatar should pop all that up and then you can change it. I doubt it will go great, but I can try it. Yeah, right there. Stream avatars extension. Right there, baby. Click on that and you should be able to choose anyone you want. I think I may have like some that are gold. Like you got to pay gold for it. Gold's free though. As long as you stay in the stream and you watch it, you get that for free. Like you can do like, it's been a while, man, since I used stream avatars because none of y'all use it. So I don't use it that much. I think it's what? Gamble 100, I think, or slots 100, I think. It's something like that. And your character will play slots and shit. Yeah, Streamlabs has games too you guys can do. Dolphin and lost 100 points. My character should pull out a fucking slot machine, bro. I think it may contradict though with itself. Yeah, then we got like fucking, I think that's a thing. Probably. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Not very many people use it. Yeah, see, mass dance. There we go. I know some of the commands. It's just been a while, you know. So, damn, bro, I wish Android 21 was a pick. They don't love me. I don't care. Dude, I actually look every time. Every time before I even go live, I always look. You still grinding that spot, babe, or what? Yo, this guy was on Serendia too. I wonder if they got the spot lost or something. Android 21's top tier character. All right, I'm gonna switch channels. No, you take it. No, I'm not gonna take from you. It's fine. I'm talking to people in chat. It's fine. It's all good. Bellanos 2. Let's see. It's fine. You do what you want to do, baby. It's all good. All good. I think I have to go get my ass beat in Node War tonight. Hey, how is your Node War experience, Rory? Is that fun for you, or is it toxic? Because yeah, like I don't know if you were here for the whole podcast, man, but flat out, man, they were saying that it's just a bad scene, bro. Like I don't know, how is it for you in particular with your guild and stuff? There we go. I had to open in the YouTube app, not my phone. Oh, yeah. YouTube app. Yeah, I wasn't sure where you were at. So yeah, tends to be good. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Okay. Yeah, man. I don't know. I can't get into that Node War shit, man. That's the last thing I need is for my guild to get toxic and for other guilds to be toxic back. It's just not a good fit, bro. Not a good fit. Majin from the thick. All right, I'm glad we got that fixed. I'm gonna have to get a new Elgato eventually. Evidently, this one's kind of like going out. I've had it for like 2 years. So they did come out with a new Elgato. So I don't know. I may try to invest into that. Yeah, I'm glad gameplay audio is working because with Pretzel Rock Radio, I'm not sure. Like sometimes I get like fucking copyright struck, and I don't want to deal with that. Because I think we got quite a bit of views, so, and that's how I get paid is through views, AdSense. So, the major 3 guilds have toxic time because they bring it on themselves. I'm just here to contribute to the fights, but otherwise, I'm mostly PvE. Oh, okay. Yeah, every time I go to your streams, I've never seen you in a Node War. Every time I go to your stream, you're either in Sakraya, Centaurs, or, you know, way back when you were grinding Tashira there for a minute, and yeah. I don't think there's ever been a time where I go into your stream and I see you Node warding. At least not the times I see you go on. Hey Zeno, that cape look heavy. Why don't you cough turn it off? Wait, hold up. What cape? What cape are we talking about? What? My aggress is off. Node War isn't your content? Yep. I can agree with that. It's not mine either. I've done it a bit now, but it isn't what I do. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can get into it, to be honest. I think that's boring as fuck. Yep, Worry streams. He's a VTuber. He's the dickhead VTuber that comes into my streams and gets me a little bit heated a little bit. Nah, I love Rory. All in all, bro, like everybody, I love Rory. He's fucking cool. His streams are pretty entertaining. He talks. He never shuts the fuck up. So, no, okay. Joking aside, yes, Rory streams. He's a cool person. If you guys are interested in like, you know, political talks and shit like that, definitely go check him out. I gotta come over here. If you want to put your link for me, you are more than welcome to put your link. I'm actually going to Twitch right now and trying to look for it. Follow channels. Wartaru, Bungie, Little Ninja, Isaac, SGN, Avatar, Mech Metal, Ace Alpha, Streamlabs, Kylie Rose, X-Blade. So many people I follow. Fuck, show more. Yo, Yuri, Wimpy. Rory the Mage. There it is. Boom, copy, boom, boom. Unfortunately, he's not partnered, but motherfucker should go apply. He should go apply to go be partnered. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with the. You know, we don't have a console VTuber yet, as far as I know. Shit, they should fucking sign him on just because he's a fucking VTuber. Be the first console VTuber partner. You know, partner. Keyword partner. But yeah, that's his link. Go follow him. Go show him some love. That's because we constantly misunderstanding each other. It's all love, though. It's all love. It's all love, man. Whether I misunderstand you or not, it's all love, regardless. Like, you don't. Yeah, it doesn't bother me that bad. And yeah, it's just misunderstandings, but it's all love, bro. All love. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun, bro. Thanks for a great stream. Hey, yeah, you took it easy, Marco. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hit that like button on the way out, broskies. If you guys haven't done it yet, hit that like button. The more likes, the better the stream does, you know? The more YouTube looks at it and says, huh, people like this dumb shit. Let's share his shit. I'm on a break until Tuesday. Spending time with my wife on her vacation. Ah, I got you. Yeah, no cap. Follow him. I actually watch him. I don't watch very many streamers, guys. I fucking really don't. I literally watch him. I wouldn't send you to somebody I don't fucking watch. I'm not sending you to Rory because I'm trying to be nice. I'm not. I legitly watch this motherfucker, okay? Like, I watch Choice. I watch fucking Rory. I watch Wotaru. Wotaru's a PC partner. Every once in a while, go into Miss Contagious' stream. Every once in a while, you know, I do, you know, show my support to her. Fucking, who else? Fuck, the Guido. I follow the Guido. Guido. Fucking, anybody else you guys would know? I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's it. And every once in a while, like, I'll go to other partner streams that I don't follow just to go look every once in a while. But yeah. But trust me, guys, I would never promote a product on my stream that I don't use. And two, I would never tell you to go follow somebody I do not watch myself. The chat moves at a different pace than the mouth. Yep. That makes sense. This last 7 bill needs hurry and enter my pockets. I need a faster horse, damn it. Oh yeah, I follow Fake Uni too. Yep, Fake Uni, I follow him on YouTube. And I also watch him on Twitch. Yeah, go follow Fake Uni. Tell him Zeno sent you. Fake Uni's is a cool ass motherfucker too, man. When I met him, dude, he's a cool dude. Really is. All about the family, man. All about the family. I go into Killer Croc streams every once in a while. I don't follow Killer Croc though. I don't think Killer Croc follows me either though. I've never spoken to Killer Croc ever. There's very few partners that I actually talk to, and the partners that I actually talk to are Faded to RNG, which is an EU partner, Guido, Lord Squidius, a little bit of Net Error, a little bit of Slide Nations. Sebs, I don't really talk to him very much. Rydella was the first time I talked to him about the whole computer thing and programming and how it works, and I guess that was a misunderstanding. I don't know. I took it the way I took it, and I don't know. Exter, I talked to, and then we have Hideous Thoughts. I don't even know if Hideous Thoughts is still a partner, man. I haven't seen that motherfucker in a minute, bro. He had a kid and he just dropped off the face of the earth. I want to tell you guys too, man. Fucking, like, if you have a kid, bro, don't ever feel like you have to stop playing video games. Don't fucking think that, because you don't. That's what I thought originally when I had a kid. You know, I was originally streaming on just Twitch, not YouTube, and I felt like I had to stop. I literally stopped streaming on Twitch for like a minute. Like, I hit like 500 followers on Twitch, and I stopped because I had a kid. I was thinking, man, I can't do this shit no more. You know what I mean? You can. There's ways to make that shit work. You know, whether you guys like to hear this or not, like, just don't ever feel like you can't do something because a kid's been brought into your life. Don't ever feel, just keep on doing what you love. You can carry that fucking kid in your arm while you're fucking playing the game. Very easy. And your fucking audience is gonna respect you more because you're streaming with your, you know, your little number two there. And if you gotta step away and go take care of him or her, you know what I mean? The fucking community is gonna love you even more because, oh, this motherfucker is a responsible motherfucker. He said fuck you to all of us, and he's gonna go take care of his kid. That's the way it should be. You know what I mean? I would have a lot of respect for somebody to be like, you know, fucking fuck you, and then I'm gonna go take care of my kid. You know what I mean? Like, that's respect right there. But a lot of people get to that point where they have a kid and then they feel like they can't do shit. You shouldn't feel that way. Yeah, eventually your kid might love video games too. Shit, you know. On YouTube, unfortunately, it's kind of hard to stream with a kid because if you stream with the kid, you can't monetize your content because of the whole, you know, that nasty shit that happened on YouTube a while back with like the abuse of kids and parents using their children as viewer machines. Like, it was fucking gross. So like now it's kind of hard to do kid content. It kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Great comments and podcasts. Dope. I'll be straight with you. I don't watch the PvP streamers. I mean, PvP doesn't interest me. I watch them to show support. That's it. You know, and you know, it's for like maybe 30 minutes, you know, at a time, and then I'll just stop. But it's just to show my support, to know that, hey, you know, but I'm coming in here to, you know, to give you another view, support, whatever. You know, that's it. I only pop in from time to time as part of networking. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. What you just said. I didn't read the full thing you said. So yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what I do. Networking. But even then, I don't go in to get a shout out. I fucking hate it. That's why I quit Twitch. I hate it when I go into a fucking stream and I start chatting and somebody that I go into a stream with knows who I am and says, "Hey, let's give him a shout out." And then they end up shouting out the wrong link anyway. Like, they shout out my Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch no more. I used to, but not anymore. I went fully 100% into YouTube. Like, I don't know what it is, but I hate being shouted out in people's streams. It feels like a handout. That's what it feels like to me. And also, I'm not going in there to fucking for you to give me a shout out. I'm not there for everyone to find out, oh, he's a streamer too, you know, because I don't know, for me, I think that's shitty. For you to come into somebody's stream and then try to promote in that person's stream, I think is the most shittiest thing you can do as a Twitch streamer or YouTuber. So I hate it when people give me shout outs because it's like, man, I don't need you to do that. I'm here to watch you. Like, don't tell nobody about me. You know, nobody needs to know. I mean, if I talk enough and they like what I say enough, they'll click on my name and see, oh, this motherfucker streams. And then maybe they might get curious and, you know, watch me. But, you know, it is what it is. They don't care about the non-PvP streamers, so I don't care to put the energy into the ones who won't interact with everyone else like they are normal peeps. I got you. Makes sense. PvP interests me. Their PvP does not. Chris has said chill with, but you won't catch me in Sly Stream. Nah, I don't think I've ever went to Sly Stream. I talk to him very rarely, but yeah. Or I just go in to just say hello from time to time. I like watching Sly, just not a fan of the toxic playstyle he carries. Yeah, no, that's what gets me, is toxicity. I hate toxicity. I've said it multiple times, you know, I'm 32 years old. I don't need to deal with somebody else's bullshit. It's a fucking game. No reason to get all crazy about a game that doesn't have an esports scene. Not that if it did have an esports scene would excuse the toxicity, but it would make more sense to be toxic like that if it was an esports team. Fucking whatever the fuck. An esports scene. Why are you here and hate to ask awakening impressions? APM. Wait, hold up. Oh, why am I here? Oh, because the experience here is fucking amazing. Age. It's amazing. You get, I'm a level 63, bro, and it's 1% an hour here with full buffs. A lot of people don't know this, and I've been saying it since the patch where they redid every single spot, man. Sakraya and Prodies are the best spots for experience solo right now. Literally solo. Bogans is pretty good, but not as good as Upper Sakraya. Marie Cave's pretty good, but not as good as Upper Sakraya. And I've tested every single one of these places out, going hella hard on pulling shit. What? I haven't tested Marie's Cave though. I've tested Fogan's, Prodies, and Upper Sakraya, but not Marie's Cave. Real life boomer, no time for siege politics. Dude, I'm not a boomer, but I don't got no time for that bullshit either, bro. For real, for real. And awakening impressions, dude. Oh man, it's gonna be smacking, bro. I can't wait until she comes out. And yeah, her actions per minute is gonna be off the hook. Fuck, dude. I don't think she requires very much effort, but she's super fast. So you'll be like pressing buttons. You'll be pressing buttons. Really, really good character. I'm just a body in Nowhere Siege. A buddy of mine went from level 60, 50% to 61 in an hour. Ooh, nice. Yeah, if you're leveling from 61 to 62, you'll get 10% to 14% an hour here with the 1000% buff, full buffs. 10, 14% an hour, 61, 62. And if you're going 60, no, my bad. Yeah. And then 62 to 63, that's what, how much? Like 4%? Like 3 or 4%. Maria's Cave nice, especially for lower geared people who want a group gun. Yeah, okay. Bad hands, military damage, high APM hurts. Well, I mean, yeah, no, definitely if definitely just whatever class you are right now, I'd stick to that. If that's the case. Like, she's not very complicated to use. You'll just be using a lot of button presses. That's it. Factory work for me. Drac looks on par with bulk APM. I don't know. Valkyrie, all you gotta do is press 2 buttons. And you can grind centaurs and obliterate everything in centaurs. While on Drakania, you gotta do some more inputs. And that's fairly chill for my arthritic stubby hands. Marie Cave is good with 2-man, 1 on each tombstone. Oh, okay. So yeah, don't like be offended if I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it because I never tried it. So like Prodigy's Cave and everything I've tried. So. Oh, outside of centaurs. Okay. I got you. I don't live at centaurs. I'm gonna try awakening. Might stay succession. Succession's gonna have more sustain, so definitely. But yeah, no, awakening's gonna be awesome. But yeah, definitely give it a try and you know, make your own decision on it. Volk at Centaurs is best grind in the game for the lowest amount of... Evidently, a lot of people have been saying that Berserker is actually faster than Valkyrie. I don't know how true that is, but yesterday on Serendia 2, I was hearing multiple people saying that Berserker is actually faster at Centaurs than Valkyrie. Like I said, I don't know how true that is though. Because I don't play either or. Has more effort needed than Volt. Ah, I got you. See, I wasn't aware of that. Oh, see, it's 7:42. I kind of wanted to go to the Asian buffet. Bulk is just 2 buttons. What was that about? Did you take a shit again upstairs? Bulk RT plus A only works great if you have auto aim. Otherwise, you need to use Enslar and stuff. Evidently. He needs to catch her when she does it. He keeps on punishing her after the fact. Roof. Okay, Nemesis. I think they get the point. Would you like to go, babe, or no? What time is it right now? Or I mean, not what time it is. It's You check and see when they close. It is Sunday, so maybe they closed earlier. Maybe, I don't know. I'm so glad people are selling the Black Spirit Claw pieces. Yeah, a lot more people are selling it. I remember back in the day when nobody sold their Black Spirit Claw pieces. Probably gonna have to let these dogs out too. Not. Really? 8 o'clock today, huh? Well, fuck. Alright then. Guess I'll cook later on then, I guess. Cook some cheese. Oh no, we gotta go to Price Dropper too. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go out anyway. Yeah, you didn't remind me, damn it. How I get my goofy ass into Ackman? Because I hate playing Porter Roulette. You shouldn't be playing Porter Roulette, Mr. Reaper. You should be actually... Of what? There's a quest that you can do that allows you to identify those portals. History will have a gold aura, while Ackman will have just a complete black aura. I say I use the claws to get my goofy ass into Ackman. Ha. But you should do that quest, man, so you can identify them. Because that way you don't have to look. Oh. But yeah, hey, does anybody, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, make sure you guys do that. Definitely, if you want to use it as another community for Black Desert, you're more than welcome to join. So I gotta actually go to the grocery store and I gotta buy some more butter, because I'm all out of butter. and I need that to make my cheeseburgers. So cool, bro. It's the person. It's your mom's birthday today, Anime. I'll tell your mom happy birthday. And I know like your power went out, but like I gotta go to the grocery store and I gotta get groceries, and then I gotta fucking I gotta cook. Please, bro. Well, please what? Wild, what's going on? Hey, awesome. You doing Naraka? Am I doing Naraka tonight? Is that what you're asking? I would have loved to try and grind Kritsuga since I can get keys and get back of the door. It never opened. If you don't have any keys, I can take you into Kritsuga, man. I have a fuck ton of Kritsuga keys. All you gotta do is ask. So, yeah, I can bring you in. Yeah, that'll make this person happy too. They'll be, oh my god, he left. I can get it. Yay. He went to go make cheeseburgers. Oh, you want me to play Naraka? Oh, you meant peace. Please, peace. Okay, I'm confused as fuck. Holy shit. I'm gonna kill these last deals right here, and yeah. Oh no, I am leaving. I just wanted to see if anybody had any questions or whatever before I bounced, you know. That's why I'm still here, you know. Like, subscribe, Discord, all that good stuff. If you guys want to become a member, you get a Black Spirit badge and a bunch of cool emotes. If you guys want to support the channel, all that good shit. Also, Mr. Reaper, the guide's in the Discord, the one that tells you where to go to identify the portals. It's easy. All you gotta do is talk to like some prince dude in Sangram Bazaar. He gives you like a potion. You take it to the guy in the hole, and he makes you drink it, and then you're able to identify the portals after that. So I'm gonna see on the item drop tab. This Kritsuga is an accurate spot, so I want to test it out. Yeah, you can make a lot of money there. So. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce, call it a day. Hope you guys enjoyed the podcast. Like I said, go show Guido some love. Go show Worry the Mage some love. You know what I'm saying? So I love you guys. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you for the follows, for everyone who followed me today. Don't forget to join the Discord. I use it for YouTube, Naraka, and BDO. All that good stuff. I hope you guys to see you again. I will be streaming Drakania Awakening on console when it hits Wednesday. It should be hitting Wednesday. We haven't been told otherwise. That's when Drakania Awakening is going to hit console. And once it does, I'm going to play it first thing in the morning. And we're going to play it forever, ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. It's going to be cracking. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, can't wait. But yeah, guys, take it easy wherever you guys are at in the world. Other than that, your homie Xeno Pain out. Peace.